now. We're about to go live. Yeah. In 10 seconds. Oh, there, thank you. Yeah, it has just a bit of Yeah. That's all right. Thanks, Jordan. Yeah, go on, Mason. That was meant to do something.
Hello and welcome to the 2024 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. This is the 7th Australian Drone Nationals and the second to be held here at the Townsville Sports Precinct, with the picturesque Castle Hill looming over the top of our track. This year, once again, we have 5-inch and X-Class, Beast-Class racing, and we've got a few little changes that are going to come up that we'll talk through in a second. But first up, my name is William McCann. I am Bear. You'll hear me called that all throughout the event. Alongside me is Timothy Timmytron Crofts.
Hello. Welcome, good morning.
I'll be your commentator. He's our event broadcaster for this event, and you'll be seeing us all throughout this stream. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Tim, do you want to quickly go through our racing that we're about to get underway right now?
Yeah, first up we've got X-Class. So we had a bigger roster until about 10 minutes ago when...
Yeah, certainly. Our Western Australian pilots actually just pulled out this morning.
leaving only Townsvillians to compete in this.
So this is the roster for our X-Class: Man-Made Tree, Gecko, Phoenix FPV, Buckets and Prop out. Up first we have gridded Man-Made Tree and Gecko. They're up in the stands, ready to go. Their drones are plugged in.
Let's do it.
We're going to get straight into racing right now.
I hope this all works. I haven't pressed this button before.
So Man-Made Tree and Gecko. Gecko obviously winning this event last year. He's the reigning champion. BTX checks.
Now the drones are behind the track cam, so ignore that. That's more of a 5-inch little
Certainly.
But if you want to tune into Man-Made Tree, he's on channel 1, HD0, and Gecko on channel Fat Shark 4 on analog.
Right, Tim, we ready to do this?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, pilots are ready.
Here we
Pilots,
go.
arm your quads. Going live on the phone.
Basically, it's too early. There's going to be some. This is the first flight of the day. Take it nice and easy. And look, we're doing qualifying there, so their time doesn't start until they cross that first start-finish gate.
Yeah, so Tim, we've just, the Mantis gate the tent has collapsed.
Oh dear.
Nonetheless, this is our first race of the day. We're off to a shaky start. Pilots is getting a feel for the track here. Gecko well out in front already, going through that Mantis tunnel, having no dramas with the issues there. These are the final 3 X-Class gates he's going through now. The final corner and into the start-finish gate for the very first lap on the track for 2024. This is the high section for X-Class, over the top of that hurdle gate. Spiralling down now, coming through the back straight into Mantis Tunnel. Over the top of the track, final 3, this is lap number 2 for Gecko. Man-Made Tree is down on the ground, not sure where he has ended up. So only Gecko now in the air for us. Battery ejection. Oh no, not a battery ejection for Man-Made Tree. We can still see video, so something is still plugged in. Now these are often flying 12S, so 2 6S batteries typically plugged in. So you may have one battery still plugged in, giving him power. So that could be what's going on. But we're on to the 4th lap now for Gecko, coming through the top section, spiraling down into that back straight. Obviously, this track has been designed by Gecko as the winner of last year's event. Obviously, the issues we've had with the Mantis tunnel, we'll get those fixed. On to lap number 5 now for Gecko. Now, qualifying for X-Class is different. They are required to do 5 laps. Fastest 5 consecutive laps. So, consistency is key. You want to get through those laps. And look, Gecko's going to do so here. Just under a minute remaining on the clock. Gecko now moves on to lap number 6, really showing what he can do as reigning champion. Good consistent laps as well. 21s, 22s for him. The question we have is, what will be fast laps on this track? Gecko now onto lap number 7. 25 seconds left on the clock. I think he's going to call it there. He's going to bring it into land. Certainly, if you're here in Townsville, come down and check out the racing. Radio pilots, that is all over. What? Don't press that one. I'll press the button. Radio pilots, go collect your drones up now. We'll have Group 2. That's going to be Phoenix, Buckets, and Prop Out. Correction. Prop Out is out. He's one of our pilots from Rocks, Rotocross over in WA. He is out of the X-Class event in totality. I believe Elf, though, we should see him tomorrow. He needs to work on his X-Class today. Yep, cool. Yeah, so what we'll do, the Mantis tunnel will be rectified at the end of X-Class qualifying. It's currently not causing any kind of impedance to pilots. So in order to sort of get back some time, we'll get through these qualifying periods.
And there was... And on the live stream chat, there was an echo. I think that would have been the track cam that I had receiving microphone.
Yes.
It may... I do try and add it so we can get some of the drone sounds in from launch, but it may be too noisy here with all the other sound going on.
Yeah, we are coming through a massive PA system, so that could be picking it up on the track. Apologies for that.
I'll leave it off for now.
Pit Stop's mum on the chat there, letting me know that it's good. Thank you very much. So, coming up, Group 2 for X-Class. Prop Out is now making his way. Sorry, Prop Out. There's Prop FPV and Prop Out in the X-Class racing. We'll talk about this probably over the next 3 days. There's a lot of pilots who have very similar names, which can be very difficult for a commentator when you try to talk through. So there's a Prop Out and there's a Prop FPV, both flying X-Class.
Yeah.
But Prop Out is now flying. We've got a Star and a Troy Star.
Okay, yeah, there's a couple of similarities there.
Yep. And there's also a number of pilots, particularly in the 5-inch racing, that have changed their pilot names. So,
I had to go back through the archives to find that changes. Some just like to refresh their drones like they refresh their call signs as well. I remember that nothing beat the best re-identification I've ever saw, though, was the pilot currently known as Salad Bear. He used to go by the name of Dal G back in the day. And to signify the transition he'd made a little video where he actually buried the drone and there was a little like memorial there. And then the following morning, he's advised by his daughter that there's something strange going on where the burial occurred. And there are some shards of lettuce, carrot, and you can see it in his eyes as he picks these items up. He's had an epiphany of his new name, and then cuts to FPV DVR footage of him racing with the new OSD call sign. It was very clean. It touched my heart.
Fantastic. So up in this race, we've got Phoenix, Buckets, and Prop Out. Now, Phoenix is only focusing on X-Class and Beast-Class in this competition, while we will see Buckets and Prop Out feature in our 5-inch open-class racing later today. Prop Out, Noel Millers, a massive thank you for the work in printing and organising a lot of the gate material for all our sponsors here. He came second in Beast Class last year, and I think he's really in the mix again. And it's one of those things, the Townsville boys absolutely love their big drones up here in North Queensland.
I've got some video. I had some video for Phoenix just a moment ago, but they're powering on. We're ready for you guys to power on when you're ready. How many pilots are we expecting this one? Should be 3. Phoenix, Buckets, and Prop Out. Yep, video for Prop Out. Okay.
Yeah, so a quick drone change for Buckets. He had to do a runner there, but whilst they're getting gridded up, a massive thank you, and I sincerely mean this, we can't thank them enough, Mission Foods, for their continued sponsorship of the Australian Drone Nationals. It really wouldn't be Australian Drone Nationals without Mission Foods. They've sponsored for the past 5 years. We thank them again for their support. Our 5-inch pilots will be flying through those mission towers later today. And also, there are a lot of Mission Foods chips around the track. Pilots would have received it in their little gift bag last night. A pair of some cheesy chips there.
Okay.
They were great to eat when I got back to the room. So again, thank you very much, Mission Foods. We much appreciate the efforts you put in for our sport and really pushing it forward in Australia. So our X-Class pilots now making their way back from the track. They'll head up to the grandstand into the pilot flying area, and then we will get underway for our qualifying Group 2. Obviously, there's only 2 groups in X-Class flying now with the withdrawal of ELF and Prop FPV. So we'll be back to Group 1 straight after this. So there'll be 3 rounds of X-Class qualifying. Currently in round 1, group number 2. So pilots now making their way up into the designated flying area. We've also already spoken about them, but Mantis FPV, unfortunately, the material of the tent has fallen down, but they are here as a diamond level sponsor and the official retailing partner of the event. So pilots, if you need parts, go check out Adriana and the crew. They'll be able to help you out. I believe they're also debuting today their brand new battery, the Voss cell, and we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that a little bit later on. Some really interesting stuff I learned about it. In fact, just where are we going with our pilots? Can we get a confirmation?
I think we're good to go. I got video for all of them.
Got video for all of them.
Let's just do the pre-launch. And we should hopefully see them on the track. Yeah, we're going to just fine-tune a bit of timing on this.
Rightio, pilots.
All right.
Pilots, arm your quads. Going live on the tone, less than 5.
They're not sitting there. Or is that frozen? They're sitting in the grandstand?
I rushed because I wasn't sure how quickly it was going to go. Rightio. Whole shots for all 3 pilots now. Just a bit of admin. We need to make sure that our pilots are sitting in the designated area so that we can see them on camera to confirm that they are ready. Oh, we're 1 drone out. We've got a bit of frame rate issues here on the live feeds, but looks to be buckets now crashing out, upside down, static video for him. But remaining in this race is Phoenix FPV and Prop Out. All 3 pilots representing Townsville FPV are. Phoenix now coming through that final gate, final corner, about to make his way onto lap number 3. Prop Out already making his way through lap number 3. Now, we spoke about Prop Out having came second in Beast Class racing last year, and these kind of laps are, I would call a statement in your opening qualifying round. A 20.72 for lap number 3 for Prop Out. And another 20 for him there. This is actually interesting. It's about 1.5 to 2 seconds ahead of what Gecko was putting in for his one. But you can't judge a pilot off their first few laps. It's going to take a while for them to get a feel for this track. I think sub-20s are going to be possible for our X-Class pilots here. Oh, tantalizingly close there from Prop Out. A 20.06 for lap number 5. Phoenix FPV working his way through lap number 5, coming through that back straight into the Mantis Tower. These X-Class drones with that elongated, stretched X frame design. You can see it there, a prop out with both arms and propellers and motors in view. Prop out now making his way onto lap number 7. Yeah. '25s, '26s, and '27s for Phoenix FPV as he comes through the start-finish gate, the Rising Sun start-finish gate for lap number 5. Prop out calls it on lap number 8, 7 completed for him. Phoenix FPV now coming through the Mantis Tunnel on lap number 6. And across there, you can see there in the lap record, 6-second hole shot, 22nd lap, which is the fastest, and his fastest 5 laps is 105.44 for round number 1 of qualifying. Phoenix now calling it on lap number 6. His fastest was a 25.75. A round of applause from some of our X-Class pilots. They're now landed. Pilots, track's clear. You can go collect your drones, and we will now move back to qualifying round 2, Group 1, Man-Made Tree and Gecko. Just going to make a couple of little adjustments to my monitors and screens here so I can better get access to the data we need. But you would have seen just at the start of that race there's some great representatives of Missions Food walking around and just dropping off a few of those little containers of Mission Food chips. Certainly, if you don't want to be bitten by the commentator's curse, well, you know what to do. Bring us a few of those delicious Mission chips and keep us well fed, and well, we won't do anything nasty. Sorry, just making a few little adjustments as we get started today. Question from Travis Daly in the live stream chat. Is FPR Dan racing? No, we haven't seen Dan since I believe he won the event back in 2018. Go check out the drone racing news though on this channel, the FPV Bits channel, to see the little interview we did with him recently. Tells the story of his victory and where he is now and what he's doing. Yeah, so Travis Daly, yeah, so the Australian Drone Nationals are X-Class, Beast Class, and Open Class 5-inch racing. We're starting off with our X-Class racing, and 5-inch racing is expected to probably be in probably an hour and a half or so. So just whilst Group 1 is getting up, Group 1 for round 2 of qualifying gets gridded up, I'd like to thank Amiga Dev Group, who we're proud to have them on board as a gold level sponsor of this year's event. Now, Amiga Dev Group was established back in 2016 as an Australian veteran-owned business down in Sydney. Now, Amiga Dev Group are a trusted partner to defence and first responders by closing the capability gaps through innovation of new products, services, technology, scouting discovery, and through collaboration with trusted strategic partners. Amiga Dev Group is your reliable strategic partner to deliver and integrate defence capability in order to create sustainable, quality, and cost-effective solutions. Thank you, Amiga Dev Group. Want to also note a huge thank you to Rising Sun FPV, a gold level sponsor of this year's event and heavily instrumental in the organising and efforts to bring you this event. They are our sponsor of the start-finish gate. All pilots will travel through the Rising Sun start-finish gate to start and complete laps. But Rising Sun is your local Townsville FPV drone racing and 3D printing specialists. If you're in Townsville and want to get into drone racing, head down to Rising Sun and meet Zach and the team, and they are sure to help you out.
30 seems okay.
Having recently expanded to be one of Australia's largest FPV drone racing stores, with warehouses now in Canberra and Melbourne, Rising Sun is without doubt Australia's premier drone racing store for parts, 3D prints and equipment. So, Daniel Lewis, is there a results page that people can view? Certainly there is. You can jump on the FPV Trackside website and find the results live as they are produced. They're updated there. We've already had 2 rounds of qualifying for X-Class so far, so early days. There won't be a lot of data there just yet. But yeah, you can jump on the FPV Trackside website. And speaking of FPV Trackside, they are a sponsor of the event. I have Dan Vogel, the developer of Trackside, sitting next to us right now, troubleshooting a couple of little pieces. And this is one of the most amazing things. This is my second time commentating at the Australian Drone Nationals, and the second time that I've seen Dan working on code for Trackside at the event, ready to push into production for the event to run. So it's a great race management software system developed out of discussions of the 2018 Australian Drone Nationals and used by just about every club here in Australia as well. How far away are we from going next?
Let's do an ad break.
Yeah, so we're just going to go to an ad break whilst our X-Class
This one's for you, Zach at Rising Sun, for supporting me. Unreal, mate. Thank you very much. This one's for you, Zach at Rising Sun, for supporting me. Unreal.
it there. He's like, yep, what do I do?
Rightio. We're just back from that ad break whilst our X-Class pilots just got themselves ready for the next round. We have Gecko Man-Made Tree. They are out on the start line. Just getting ready, plugging in, doing their checks, about to make their way back. Big drones take big time between rounds. I did see a request on the live stream chat to show a X-Class drone up on the on a webcam that we've got here. We'll try and get one around very shortly. Our camera has moved around, but we'll get an X-Class drone onto a camera soon, probably after this round or so. Okay, so Man-Made Tree and Gecko now making their way back into the spots. We've got video for both pilots. Thanks, Bagzilla, in the live stream chat. Drone racing is life. That is for sure. Okay. Ready. Just adjusting cameras. Yep, okay. Okay, pilots ready. Pilots, arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5. So Gecko now coming out again. He is our reigning champion. Currently sitting in second based off the first round of qualifying. He'll be looking to put in a solid effort, having seen prop out. Oh, there it is, a sub 20-second opening lap from Gecko. That's what we're talking about. Expecting to start to see some sub 20 seconds from these X-Class pilots. Coming through the Mantis Tunnel now is Gecko. Oh, a little bit of a stutter, a little recorrection there over the top of the tent into the final corner. Man-Made Tree working his way through his first lap still. Those final 3 X-Class gates. Is he going through the final corner for Man-Made Tree? Gecko now coming through the back straight. Man-Made Tree about to come through for lap number 1. Gecko, lap number 3. The second lap was a 2012. Again, tantalizingly close to that sub 20. I dare say this is going to be on the money too. There we go, 1977 for him. Man-Made Tree coming through the high section of the track. I think we might need to get Man-Made Tree to just confirm that the track layout. I think we might have missed the spiral after going through the high section. Gecko there, another sub 20-second lap. Man-Made Tree taking a tumble. I didn't quite see it. I heard the oars from the pilots in the Aviation Australia pilot pits. But Man-Made Tree appears to be down now. Gecko coming through those final 3 X-Class gates. Final corner for lap number 5. 20.03 for him. We have 72 seconds left on the clock. You can see as Gecko went through the main straight, you can see Man-Made Tree on the ground there, only getting 1 lap down. Already Gecko coming through that final corner. There's Man-Made Tree on the ground. Lap number 6 for him, a 17.56. Bringing down those fastest laps for him, and he's going to call it there. Gecko now setting a new benchmark for X-Class racing in only round 2. Where can we go? 15 seconds, is that on the board? Pilots are down. Track is clear. Go collect your quads. I can see myself on the camera up. Oh, no, I'm looking at wrong screens here. But okay, up next, it will be Group 2. That's going to be Phoenix, Buckets, and Prop Out. Yes, certainly, Bangzilla. I actually think this is the thing about spec racing. Regardless of the spec, what it does is really does level the playing field is the correct terms I was thinking of there. And making a pass could be difficult, but it all comes down to racecraft. Choosing the right racing lines, identifying perhaps when someone makes an error and when you can capitalize. It changes the dynamic rather than who is the fastest pilot. It is your racecraft. All those good things that any other racing sport has can be applied in more detail in drone racing through specs, be it X-Class, a Pro spec, or anything like that.
Yeah, you are. Oh, you have to do it here, though. Do it right here so we can tell you when to stop.
But I'd like to thank Aviation Australia for their sponsorship of this year. Aviation Australia are sponsoring the pilot pits and our launch block, and is absolutely fantastic they're doing so. So we're proud to have them on board as a gold level sponsor. Aviation Australia is a world-class registered training organisation established by the Queensland State Government over 20 years ago to support the development and growth of aviation and aerospace industries in both the Australian and international markets. They pride themselves in training excellence, offering courses in engineering, cabin crew, pilot and remote pilot training to aspiring individuals looking to pursue a career in the aviation industry. I am sure that they will be watching the pilots here in competition with a keen eye, with any young local Queensland pilot, a potential candidate for a job one day when they grow up a bit more. There we are on the stream there. That is the absolute picturesque Castle Hill that's overlooking the venue. Many a pilot has gotten a gorgeous photo down on the track with the lush green grass, the racing gates, and Castle Hill in the background. Absolutely wonderful sights. Rightio, it's got Phoenix still out in the track having a look around. Just having a look through. We've got obviously a lot of sun where we're sitting at the moment. So covers and blockers blocking our view of the track a little bit at the moment. Yep, so some quick modifications there of an X-Class gate occurring. Looks to be a potential hit. That's one of the things, a large, heavy drone carries a lot of inertia. If it hits an obstacle, well, not only is there damage to the drone, there's going to be damage to the gates and the track as well. Also, we're also talking about how wonderful Townsville is as a location. I'd also like to thank the Townsville Chamber of Commerce for their silver level sponsorship of this year's event. In the business world that is rapidly evolving, it's essential to stay connected, be informed, and have your voice heard. At the Townsville Chamber of Commerce, they embody these principles every day. Founded back in 1882, they have been at the forefront of fostering the entrepreneurial spirit that continues to thrive today across the region. As one of the oldest institutions in the city, they continue to play a pivotal role in helping Townsville continue to grow, develop, and prosper. Thank you to the Townsville Chamber of Commerce for your support of the 2024 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Yeah.
I think I've started to iron out most of the bugs.
Yes.
Haven't had a chance to read any of the live stream chat, but I've seen it's been quite active today.
It's been a bit. Yeah, obviously, the delays in X-Class, people want to see racing. That's fair enough, but big drones take big time. And we've got some big fixes to happen out on the track there. Thank you, Travis Simon, for also joining us on the stream.
Oh yeah, the track repair still, I see. Maybe another quick ad break. I might just sneak one in. I got a few loaded here, so anyone interested in some experimental things you can do with Mission Foods ingredients?
Here we go.
Rightio, we're back from the ad break. Pilots are now making their way. They're gridded up, they're powered on, ready to go. Up in this one, Phoenix, FPV, buckets, and prop out. This is Group 2, qualifying round 2 of X-Class. Yeah, it's on you.
Oh, it's on me. Sorry, man. Oh.
Yeah, there's buckets there up in the pilot area, taking his seat. Just I'd like to point out, you might notice a little pig sitting there on just in front of the track, the launch pads. That's a little piggy bank, a Defence Bank piggy bank. Defence Bank is sponsoring the veteran drone racing team who are competing here. There's 4 veterans racing, along with Zach, the president of AUFBB, who's organised this. Those little piggy banks are out there just for those who see them. They're scattered everywhere, so if you catch them, have a look out. But they, what Defence Bank do is actually they sell them in their branches, and the money and the proceeds of those piggy banks go towards funding support dogs for veterans who need them. So a good worthy cause for those little piggy banks out there, and let us know how many you find out on the track. Track is clear. Video for all 3. Just waiting for them to take their final seats. Buckets is ready. He's standing. Oh, sitting well far. Yeah, sit a bit closer so we can actually see you when you're ready. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Good. All 3 pilots are there. Okay, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. Less than 5.
Give me a second. $100 to make it.
Yeah.
Not make anything happen.
Radio underway for Group 2, Round 2, X-Class qualifying. Now, Prop Out put out a great showing, a fastest lap of a 20.06. Now, Prop Out is out. Looks like a Rainbow Road there for HD0. Not sure what has occurred, but he is out. Phoenix and Buckets are our 2 pilots left in this race. this qualifying heat. Phoenix now putting in those sub 20-second laps. That's what we've been talking about. I dare say each of these X-Class pilots are capable of sub 20. It's how far lower they can go. A pair of sub 20s there for Phoenix, 1974 and 1998. Buckets now coming through. He's still on lap number 1, coming over the top of the Mantis tent, diving back down into those X-Class gates. The final corner for Buckets. Phoenix coming over the Mantis tent. This will be lap number 1 for Buckets. 51.91 opening lap. He's going to bring those down. Phoenix now crossing for onto lap number 4. 21.18 for him. 5 laps consecutive required for qualifying here in X-Class. Phoenix now through the Mantis tunnel, up over the top. Buckets coming through the start-finish gate for lap number 2. Oh, we've missed his laps. That would be what's happened here. We're missing Buckets. I dare say he's probably on lap number 4, I reckon, because he's 51.91. Yeah, I think that's what's happened there. Oh no, Buckets has taken a tumble. He's down on the ground upside down. Phoenix is our only pilot left in the air. Oh, you can see the disappointment there on Buckets. We will go back and check your laps to make sure we can pick up the ones that you did get. So please don't worry there. But unfortunate for Buckets. Phoenix now only pilot in the air, propped out, coming unstacked on his first lap. Buckets, I dare say, on his 4th, I think it was, but we will check that. Phoenix now coming through for lap number 6 with a rising start-finish gate. He moved... I actually think Phoenix has now moved into the top position based on that run. Okay, pilots. Track is clear. Go collect your drones.
Screen's up and running. Is it? Like I've been over there. Like the screen's there.
Yeah, it's not
But so far, no network overflow. So.
Rightio, moving it back. This will be the final round of X-Class flying. Moving to Man-Made Tree and Gecko.
We got one more round. We'll be up to 6 spots. Give the beat. If you do a quick traffic there, get to the same spot, get to the screen.
Yeah, so this is the final. We're going into the final round of qualifying this morning for X-Class, Group 1, then Group 2. Then we're going to take some time to fix the track, get our screens working, and that also gives a chance to get some amps into the batteries for most of these boys who are also flying Beast Class straight up after this. So looking at the leaderboard currently of 2 rounds of qualifying, Gecko is our current TQ in the sub 100 second bracket, the only pilot to do so at 96.96. Phoenix sitting in 2nd place with 104.24. 3rd is Prop Out, 105.44. Man-Made Tree and Buckets unable to get 5 laps in just yet. So, a question from Travis Simon on the live stream chat. What is the wind like there at the moment? It's actually pretty good. It's not as bad as it was last year on day 1. The wind is not too bad. I think it may pick up in the afternoon, but we'll wait to see. But certainly not as bad as it was last year, so which is good. Rightio, again, we've had to take the material down for that X-Class gate. So again, just some repairs to the track occurring now before we get into our final round of qualifying for this morning for X-Class. I just need to make sure that's clear. But our X-Class boys, so then we'll be back tomorrow qualifying for the next round of qualifying. So what we'll have is X-Class up now, finishing up X-Class. Then we'll move into Beast Class, And then the 5-inch racing, of which we have 185. And actually, there's buckets there with an X-Class drone. Lovely little shot there. Castle Hill, X-Class drone walking past. They are big boys. We will get one frigged in here, I think, actually, if we can. I know a lot of those X-Class guys are all Townsville locals and are out helping the track get that up sorted. So we'll get them having a look at these X-Class drones very shortly. They are a sight to be seen. The propellers on them are really, they have the footprint of a standard 5-inch racing drone to give you an understanding of the size. Yeah, they're really hot, eh? Right out, right? Yeah, we want. Righty-o. I tell you what, I want to thank Torvol for their sponsorship of this year at the silver level. They create drone accessories with pilots for pilots. With the help of their friends and top drone pilots, their young international team finds solutions to everyday drone carrying problems. Their mission is simple: to make your next flight better. Whether you're passionate about racing, taking awesome pictures, or simply wanting to have fun, Torvol enrich your flying experience. Many a Torvol bag floating around here in the pilot pits. A great little bag to carry all the bits and pieces you need for a drone racing event. I know myself using a Pit Stop Pro, I think V2. Wonderful little bag, keeps everything together, able to bring it on carry-on onto the flight up to Townsville. So thank you for your silver level sponsorship, Torvol, and thank you very much. Now, I also spoke a little bit earlier about a VOS cell. What is VOS cell? I think not many people know of it, and I think it's important we talk about it now. That is the new battery that Mantis FPV are essentially releasing today. You can go get a VOS cell and give it a debut rip on the track today. And it is their own labeled battery that they're bringing out. And the key to these batteries is that they are verified by the crew at Mantis. A lot of scientific testing has gone into these batteries to make sure that what is on the label is correct. And the word that they use is veracity, ensuring that what they say is correct and verified to ensure that you're getting what you pay for. So the VOS cell batteries, got them in 6S. I believe there's a 1300 and a 1550 pack that they've got at the moment in 6S. And I think they look good. I'm actually probably going to pick some up this weekend and give them a rip on the track.
Are you ready for a refresher, Bear?
A refresher?
A refresher in your pack. You know how don't you seasonally...
Yeah, generally Nationals is the time that I do the pack refresh. It seems to be that sort of period. Yeah, I actually got batteries at the start of this year, and they've been hanging on.
Choose the name badge.
But yeah, I think these VOS cells, I actually generally think I'm going to move to these VOS cells. Australian company, going to have a lot of stock, easy to get a battery. And I think that's one of the things, Australia is an island, and it's quite remote. So making sure there's stock of equipment available to you. You're not relying on overseas shipping and things like that.
Shipping is hard. I've been there.
Yeah, very much. So that's one of the things, I love about Mantis. They've got their D-Spec motors, which are in Australia, you can get them easily. Now they're bringing out a line of batteries for races. It's good. So yeah, VOS cell, go check them out. Speak to Adriana and the guys over at the Mantis tent there, the official retail sponsor for the event, and check out a VOS cell battery.
we are. You got it.
Oh, we are too. So, for our pilots in the pits and those in the grandstand watching, we are now live on the big screen across from the field.
Oh, wow.
You can see us over there.
Yep.
Check it out. It's good.
I'm really glad I had Dave come over with a sack full of networking equipment, and we played around with hundreds of meters of cable and did a bit of a dry run test. It was worth it, Dave. It was worth it.
Yep. So on the big screen now, just checking where we are at. Track repairs are still underway. Obviously, teething issues on day one of Nationals.
I've just added some buttons for you there, so that way we can just change the camera focus always on.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Okay, you're probably calling me.
Yeah, so Timmy, the stream extraordinaire, part of FPV Bits. Yeah, I will shout out because of the big screen. Thank you to the Townsville Show Society for providing that. It's absolutely a massive enhancement to the what we are delivering here as with regards to production for the event. It is not we don't have a production team. It is literally one man and his many laptops and many hours of his work. And I do certainly hope that we put on a good show.
You helped this year, Bear. I remember about a month ago, you helped me out with one of those spreadsheets.
Yes. So if there's
one of the 50 spreadsheets.
One of the 50 spreadsheets. If there's any complaining about where you get seated, it's probably because I fat fingered a spreadsheet.
In the interest of full disclosure, like these formulas that do the seating patterns, and everything, they were done months ago. So by no means is it going to look for, say, Heapsy and then unfairly put him against Wilf in an early bracket or anything like that. None of that nonsense going on. It's just the maths and the raw data that you guys produce just make this thing take a life of its own and tell a story, Bear. The data tells the story.
Yes, I love my data. Just checking on where we're going. I think we're good to go now for round 3, Group 1 of X-Class qualifying.
Good to see Quado on the live stream.
Yes.
I definitely sought some feedback from himself as well as you with certain elements.
It's unfortunate he couldn't come over. There was, I know there were plans.
He would have been a lovely little piece of meat between this bread sandwich.
I would have loved to have him next to me on the mic.
And maybe after the show too.
A great advocate for the sport over in New Zealand. Rightio, just checking on where we are with Group 1, Man-Made Tree and Gecko.
We hope that you might be ready and we can resume the racing. I heard a wrenching there. That's a prop nut going on. Yeah, Noel Miller's there is doing some nugget duggers. Is Zach nugget duggers is the colloquial term.
Yes.
Does that refer to using like an actual electronic wrench to do your prop nuts up? Okay.
Actually, I'll get Gecko's dad. Could you bring that drone just in here? We had some people on the live stream asking about the X-Class, and that is, you want to stand in sort of in between me and Tim here. Yeah, we go. Bring it up there. That is an X-Class drone. Now,
lethal in size, I'd say.
Oh, yeah, very much so. These are the battery connectors, absolutely huge, 12S, 2 battery packs. If you could just flip it around for me and just show that.
Oh, but it's like...
It's a 6S
Look at this pigtail.
Yeah. So 4 1300 6S in parallel
and series.
Yeah, no, just parallel.
It's only 6S. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that is, the ESCs on these things are huge. 120 amp ESCs. What's the prop diameter? 13-inch prop diameter. 167 kilometers an hour.
Just round that up to 170, I'd say.
This has a speedo on them.
Oh, yes,
okay.
actually, that's a good point. So,
somewhat scientifically
for Gecko,
measured.
if you check out his OSD feed, he does have a speedo. So, we'll try and pay attention to that, especially in that back straight, in the main straight. I think they're the ones we want to see how close you can test that top speed. Cool, thank you very much. Hope you've enjoyed seeing that on the live stream there. Cool, yep. The pilots are now making their way out. We've got Johnny G Machine from the Air Force team and Nacho there having a chat in the Aviation Australia pilot pits. They've just noticed that I've called them out there. Thanks, give us a wave, boys. Thank you, but just calling them out. Yeah. So yeah, a man-made tree and gecko now making their way out to the launch blocks for X-Class racing. Now, you'll also see Gecko. I actually believe Gecko's one of the few pilots who's competing in all three classes of racing here at Australian Drone Nationals. You'll see him is it flying X-Class? He was first in X-Class last year, second in Beast Class last year. He'll be up soon flying Beast Class. And then he'll also feature in our 5-inch open class racing. Now, Gecko, not only did he win X-Class last year, second in Beast Class last year, he's also qualified 31st in open class. So, arguably one of the most talented pilots we've got here at Nationals across all the classes. Yep, 3 points.
Okay, yeah. I think fake grand this one.
So Gecko, current TQ in the sub 100 second bracket, a 96.96 is his fastest run so far. Qualifying for X-Class is 5 consecutive laps within the allocated time period. So pilots now making their way back to the pilot flying area, up in the grandstand where a crowd will be Friday and Saturday night. The 2024 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. I'd also like to thank Swifty Long Range Cells. They produce Australian-made custom battery orders for all your battery needs. You need a battery for a long-range drone or field charging pack, or even something more custom for that unique product that you or your business are working on? Well, Swifty Long Range Cells have you covered. If you're interested in what a Swifty Long Range Cell can do, check out Kong FPV. He is Mr. Swifty himself, providing battery packs that are helping support running the race event here. Swifty Long Range Cells, thank you for your bronze level sponsorship.
We can see video for Bucket's camera. It's it's Falco FPV. You got to focus your camera. That's what you're doing. Yeah, I can see why you need to do that.
Rightio, where are we at? Track looks clear. Just waiting on our Group 2. So that would be Buckets, Prop Out, and Phoenix FPV to make their way out on the track. Rightio, Buckets, I think is powered on. Just checking. Oh, no, we've got someone focusing a camera here next to us. So after this, I believe we'll have some more repairs. We need to fix the Mantis tunnel, and then we'll be onto our Beast Class racing. Whilst we're waiting, I'd like to thank Trav Earth Drone Services for their bronze level sponsorship of this year's Australian Drone Nationals. They're a family-owned business located here in Townsville, established back in 2019, emerging from director Trav, who transformed a mere interest into a vision for the future. Utilising cutting-edge technology, they strive to revolutionise the way aerial services are provided. You'll see a number of their flags actually on that back straight that all pilots will be racing through this weekend. It's probably one of the real high speed areas, I think, is that back straight that leads into the Mantis Tunnel. And Trav Earth have flags adorning that straight.
Yeah, the 5-inch pilots are going to go through that so fast, I think, especially as we get through to the later parts of the event. It's all working? Okay, good. We had a bit of a stream dropout. We're back online. I believe everyone says it's working, but there's been a bit of a 2-minute gap there. And in my head, I'm thinking about what sort of things am I going to have to do to fix that for the chapter markers later. That's going to future nightmare for Tim.
Yeah. So, Group 2, just waiting on them now. That is Buckets, Prop Out, and Phoenix FPV. But this is a good little view there of the track from the grandstand. A lovely venue here at the Townsville Sports Precinct. Thank them again for allowing us to use this wonderful venue. Sort of in the heart of Townsville as well. Hoping a lot of people, turn up tomorrow and Saturday to watch the racing. We're expecting a bit of a crowd. And I'm sure all our pilots will be willing and wanting to put on a good show for the public who turn up to watch. There's Castle Hill in the background. Absolutely stunning little feature there. Now, Aviation Australia launch blocks as well. So yeah, if you're wondering, the start-finish gate is huge. It's the Rising Sun FPV start-finish gate, and it's an X-class gate that all drones will be flying through this year. Yeah, Pitstop's crew, which is hard. I don't know which one of Pitstop's crew that is. We've got Pitstop's mum on the chat. Pitstop, obviously a pilot from Outer Heaven Drone Racing in Sydney. He and his family are regular watchers of the streams, particularly when he's racing. So great to have you guys on board and watching. Most likely probably back in Sydney, I dare say. Rightio, X-class pilots are now making their way out to the track. Now, proper outs, Noel Millers, he will also be featuring in all classes of racing this weekend. Qualified 84th in the 5-inch open class. He came 68th last year in 5-inch, but he also will be racing in Beast class, having took 2nd in that event last year. There's our X-Class pilots now doing their checks. So there's Buckets to the left of screen. Phoenix FPV in the middle. And Prop Out, I believe, is on the right. No, correction. Prop Out's in the middle. Phoenix is on the left. On the right, sorry. Got to get my directions correct. Test arming and now making their way back to the grandstand. So this is group 2 of round 3. We will have to do the rerun pending the state of the drones that are remaining. Hopefully it's only batteries that caught fire and not the drone itself, as that, can allow you to continue in the racing. Can I?
car?
Yep, just pulling up to the pilot cam now. Just wait for them to take their seat. There they are now. Just check the ready switches. Alright, pilots, we got you on the screen. You can give us a quick thumbs up as well. Radio pilots. Okay, we just got to give me a second. Apologies. Okay, pilots, arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5. Radio underway, just waiting for buckets to take off, and all pilots are in the air. Phoenix FPV's pushed out ahead, going through the high section of the track. Correction, prop out is ahead, coming through the Mantis tunnel now. You can just hear these drones now. All three are in the air, making a amazing noise. Oh, there's a collision there. Buckets hitting the flag at the back of the Mantis tunnel. He is down. 2 pilots now in the air. Phoenix, his opening lap is a 19:20. That's his fastest so far of the event. Dealing with a bit of prop wash there as they come through out of the Mantis tunnel into those final gates. Phoenix FPV moving on to lap. This is lap number 2. A pair of 19s for him. This is a great opening salvo from him in the final round of qualifying for X Class this morning. Prop out now coming through the high section of the track into the back straight. He's on lap number 2. Phoenix FPV coming around the final corner now, about to make his way for lap number 3. Oh, an 18:71. That's his fastest. All sub-20s opening 3 laps for Phoenix FPV. Qualifying for X Class is 5 fastest consecutive laps. Phoenix coming through. This is lap number 4. We missed it. Phoenix now through Mantis tunnel, prop out coming through the high section into the back straight too. Phoenix now coming around. This will be lap number 5 for him. We will split it. 19s, all 5 sub-20 laps for Phoenix FPV. Prop out now pushing into the sub-20 bracket. 18.96 for lap number 4 for him. Into the Mantis tunnel. He is picking up speed. He has found his groove coming over the Mantis tunnel now. Coming around the final corner. Prop out on lap number 5. 17.85 for him. His fastest. These pilots are now putting in some great showing. Can we get to 15 seconds? Is that the next barrier that these pilots are going to be pushing for? Phoenix now, the final corner. He's on lap number 7. Prop out has caught it on his 6th lap, having completed 5. Phoenix having done 7 laps, all of them sub 20 seconds. That is an excellent last round of qualifying for those 2 pilots. Race is over, pilots. Track is clear. Go and collect your drones. We will have a rerun of that Group 1. If we can, depending on where the state of their drones, if they can get up quickly. We need to rerun Group 1, Round 3 for X Class. And then we will do the repairs before Beast Class. So Phoenix now takes TQ with a 95.36 PB run there. Second place is Gecko, just over half a second away in second place. But Gecko is going out now. He has one more chance to take back TQ for today for X Class. And he has a solo run. Only Gecko on the track for this final race with Man-Made Tree out having suffered a fire previously. We got some watchers here from Montreal, Canada, as well as someone watching as far away as Perth, Australia. Thank you for joining us on the stream. Hopefully we're putting on a good show. We have, after this race, we'll have some track repairs, then we'll have Beast Class, followed by our Open Class 5-inch racing for the rest of the day.
Just thinking, I might have a quick chat with the X-Class, Beast Class guys, but due to the fact that they're meant to be next in the schedule, thinking that we may consider just ensuring that we stick to 5-inch starting at 10:30, and we'll do the Beast Class qualifying later in the day to allow them some time to repair. Because I doubt they'll be prepared and ready to go.
I believe the issue is batteries.
And batteries as well.
Yeah, so the drones should be fine because they're different drones.
Oh, yeah.
But it's the batteries that are often shared between them. So
yeah, so I think we'll make a slight adjustment. We'll stick to going to 5-inch at 10:30 as originally planned.
That is correct. So 10:30 Group 1 for 5-inch racing. You will be up very shortly. That is 15 minutes away. 5-inch racing Group 1 up soon.
Oh, sorry, you're trying to have a bit of a corn chip snack? It's okay, it's a sponsor item.
I'm just enjoying some of my extreme cheese Mission Foods tortilla triangles. So just checking, we got some guys going over the track, just checking that it's in a good state. So just whilst we're getting a few track repairs underway, I'd like to thank Betaflight for their bronze level sponsorship. I honestly doubt there'll be a drone at this event that is not using Betaflight, or at least features that were developed out of the software that is Betaflight. Developed by a global team of volunteers, Betaflight is the #1 open source flight controller software used across the world. We thank them not just for their sponsorship, but for the software that they provide to our sport. A shout out to the Betaflight developers who are actually racing in this event. CTC Snooze will be here. Sugar K as well. People might be familiar with his presets. So a great showing of Australian pilots contributing to the global drone software that is Betaflight, and thank you for their sponsorship of the event. They are sponsoring, and you will see it, the hurdle gate. So our X-Class pilots are flying through it, and our 5-inch pilots will also fly through the Betaflight hurdle, which is a tricky obstacle, I think, for particularly the 5-inch. It's an awkward turn. I think I was originally calling it the awkward gate before it's the Betaflight hurdle. So track is clear. Gecko's now making his way back from the launch area. Only Gecko in this one. Completely clear track, clean air for him. An opportunity for him to take back TQ in the final race of X-Class qualifying today. I just had a corn chip that was extremely cheesy.
Did it met your expectations of extremely and cheesy?
It was wild.
You're squigging your water immediately after, which tells me something that you've entered Flavor Town.
Oh. Rightio.
All right.
There's Gecko taking his seat. His father is spotting him in this one. Waiting for that ready switch when he's ready.
Or even a thumbs up, Gecko, we can see when you're ready, so it's all over to you, mate.
There we go. There's the thumbs up. So pilots, arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5. So one thing we're going to look at is Gecko does have a speedometer on his OSD there at the very top center. And we'll have a look at this back straight as he comes through that back straight, taking it a little, hitting 100 kilometers an hour there through the Mantis Tunnel. This is lap number 1, final corner, Rising Sun, start finish gate, an 18:38 opening lap for him. Lone pilot in this final qualifying run for X-Class this morning. Through the Mantis Tunnel he goes, now pushing up over 100 kilometers an hour through that tunnel. Through the back, these back X-Class gates again, 100 kilometers an hour over the top, 120, just getting close, 16:81. That is the fastest lap of the day of the competition for X-Class racing. Oh, a bit of prop wash there coming out of the Mantis Tunnel. Recovers coming through those final X-Class gates is Gecko, our winner of this event last year. Lap number 3 is at 18:74. This is what he wants to do. All sub-20s is probably going to see him take TQ. Through the back straight, looking at that speedometer, just hitting up over 100 kilometers an hour. 3 more gates to go. The final corner. This is lap number 4 for Gecko. 17:07. That is, well, it's 0.2 of a second away from his PB already today. Smooth coming out of the Mantis Tunnel. No prop wash to deal with there. Final corner. Again, holding that control. Lap number 5. 17:62. He pushes into the TQ position. In through the back straight he goes. He can continue to lower this. Out of the Mantis Tunnel he goes. Lap number 6. Final corner. Rising Sun start finish gate. 17:22. That one's quicker as well. Gecko here on this absolutely amazing run. Pulls out there on lap number 7. That is all she wrote for him. But that takes TQ on the final run of X-Class qualifying. Congratulations, Gecko. You'll go into tomorrow as our TQ for X-Class racing. Righty, well done there. We want to just pull up those final qualifying results for X-Class whilst our 5-inch pilots start to get ready. So, Gecko absolutely blows it out of the park in that final run. He is in our TQ position for X-Class with an 87.45 5-lap run. In second place, Phoenix FPV with a 95.36, and in third, prop out 105.44. Man-Made Tree and Buckets, our remaining 2 pilots, weren't able to get 5 laps completed in this morning's round of qualifying. They have tomorrow to still get some times on the board, and we hope to see them do so. So congratulations there to our X-Class pilots. We're going to let the majority of them are flying Beast Class straight up after this. So we're going to let them charge up their batteries and move straight onto our 5-inch racing. This is going to be a little bit quicker, a little bit smaller, and a little bit more dangerous, perhaps. Who knows? More drones on the field, I dare say. So I'd like to thank HQ Props for their bronze level sponsorship of the event. Founded way back in 2012, HQ Prop stands for high quality prop and is one of the most professional manufacturers in China with the desire to become the highest quality RC propeller manufacturer. From tiny whoops to 16-inch propellers, HQ Prop has you covered and has been a prominent prop used in the racing world. Used by top racers such as MCK, Wilf, and even myself, HQ Prop should be at the top of your list when choosing your next racing prop. Again, 2 fantastic prop manufacturers are sponsoring this event, GemFan and HQ Prop. All pilots receiving a huge bundle of props in their welcome packs last night. I even put some of them on my drones this morning. I'll give them a fly, test them out. Very excited to try some new props, thanks to those two great sponsors. Rightio, can we get some volunteers, please, out onto the track to help with the repairs before we kick into our 5-inch open class racing? The Mantis Tunnel needs to get its Mantis banners back up. So if we can get some volunteers out on the field, many hands make light work. So if we can get as many people out there to help get those repairs, and we can get back to racing as soon as possible. Yeah, so just a public service announcement. If pilots need to do any kind of bench testing, please come to the race headquarters and coordinate it with us. We can then tell you when to turn your drone off and when to turn your drone on. That way there is no accidental plugging in on a pilot who is getting ready to race or even racing. So if you need to do any kind of bench testing, we are monitoring. We know when you're doing it. Please come to the race headquarters and coordinate it with us. So hopefully we have some volunteers heading out to the track to help set up or fix those gates that have fallen down, the Mantis Tunnel in particular. It's one of those things, Tim, we can really see who helped. We have video evidence of who helped set up the track yesterday through the pilot shots that were taking last night at the welcome party, because those who look sunburnt, red in the face, that's the evidence of them having worked out in the field on the track yesterday setting up. Those who are palely white-skinned, probably fast pilots
with very
as well.
soft hands for those radio
soft hands,
sticks.
Yep. They're the ones that we can clearly label as work dodgers.
Work dodgers. I think the nickname I've heard is they call them blisters. Do you know why? Do you know why you call someone blisters?
No, what's that, mate?
Because they show up when all the hard work's done. You get it? Yeah, yeah.
That took me a bit there, mate. Brains are slowly kicking into gear.
I got to rearrange these.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I flipped around. Quado there on the live stream chat. Gecko cooked that last one. He sure did. Fastest individual lap. TQ run for 5 laps. I reckon he's got more in him.
Oh, that's you.
Yes, yep, that's me.
I am me, you are you. Someone was showing me that scene from Rush Hour the other night. Oh.
We also can't forget, we've got Ed the Quokka here on comms as well. Where am I? Oh, there we are. So Ed's got a microphone along with us. We'll probably have an interview with Ed later on when we get the time. Looking forward to that one, especially to see what he says. This Townsville sun is blaring down on everyone. I had a look at the weather earlier this morning. So today is expected to get up to around about 28, I believe, at its peak. Tomorrow, though, cooler, overcast conditions, I think around about 21, 23 at max, and that's around midday. So, and then we're back to the hot conditions on the Saturday. So tomorrow should be much nicer. Obviously, we've got this really hot sun bearing down on the laptops, so you can hear the fan. I'm going to just hear that laptop fan just crying out. So yeah, hot day today. Expected to be cooler conditions, and then another hot one for the finals on Saturday.
It's going to be great. I can't wait till we get to those eliminations. I'm real excited to see double elimination back in, because I remember I was seeking feedback from you, and you were really confused by the single elimination that you experienced last year, calculating points, having the maths all go over your head, and working out what do you need to place to get through. And
yeah, well, look, I'm a simple man. If I lose, I lose. If I win, I win.
And double elimination does that for you, correct?
It's very clear, very clear.
Just come first, second or third, all the way.
Yeah, so that's the way it is. There's going to be 6 pilots up in double elimination for 5-inch O+ racing. If you want to progress in eliminations, you need to be in the top 3. Very simple as that.
We can give a slight bit of a teaser of what that's going to look like, maybe?
Yeah, I was going to say, let's pop the race roster as well for 5-inch, because we're about to get into that.
Yeah. Okay, so the roster for 5-inch is incredibly huge. I've got to split this across 2 screens, everyone. So we're tackling Group 1 right now. That's 5 heats. We're going to run them through back-to-back over and over again. So it should be about 25 minutes for each round, and each of these pilots are going to get 3 rounds. Then we'll cut straight into Group 2 and do the same thing over again. And then we'll probably look to squeeze in Beast class and get that done there if we can make up some time. And then suddenly when we kick over to the other half of the roster over here, here's the end of Group 2 and Group 3.
Yeah, certainly. And just like gently talking about our roster of pilots, we'll get into some more depth, but just some stats for you there. Almost 40% of the field competing at this event, this is their first ever Nationals event. It's making their Nationals debut, so 40% of the field, a massive group of new pilots joining us in here. Some great data as well. 6% of the pilot group are female.
That's pretty good. That's
this is the highest female participation rate ever, and is essentially double the sort of average that you've seen across the world in drone racing.
Double the average.
So generally, multi-GP, when they produce their statistics, they sit around about the 3% female participation rate. Yep. Obviously, they have a lot more pilots overall, but as a percentage, we have 6% female participation rate, which is excellent for Australian drone racing.
Yeah, really good to see that.
Also interesting is our ages of pilots. Now, we go from our youngest pilot being 10 years old.
Whoa.
Our oldest is 68. And the average age of our pilots competing is 29.6. So we'll call it 30.
I'm over average now.
30 years of age is the average age of our pilot.
Oh, no.
So, look, again, also we've got 11 different clubs represented here at the Australian Drone Nationals up in Townsville. Our most represented club is Out of Heaven in Sydney. 16 pilots from Out of Heaven are competing. And we've got Ed the Quacker on the screen there.
I was just going to get his little position frame.
Certainly, I'll keep talking there. Our next largest is the Army Drone Racing Team. Now, Army, the ADF Drone Racing Team, that incorporates all services of the Defence Forces. So they've got about 14 pilots. The next is Townsville. Townsville have 11 competing here. 11, I'm saying Melbourne, because a lot of the pilots in Melbourne are also members of Eastside and Melbourne Multi-Rotor Racing Club. So overall, Melbourne has 11 pilots here. If we go by MAAA, Eastside is 3, Melbourne Multi-Rotor is 8. Then CMRC have 10.
That's a good turnout for us.
Not too bad. Then Rebels, if 8, and then we start Panorama, have the one solo pilot. Thanks for joining us from
Bathurst.
From Bathurst there, I believe it's Dingle. Rotocross, they have 5. West Coast as well, another one of those ones where pilots are dual-homed.
All right.
Yeah.
So we're still doing track repairs, are we?
I believe so, yeah.
All right. I might just... we'll probably just throw it another quick break for 2 minutes. I can see Salad ready, so some pilots are ready. But we're about to kickstart straight into Group 1 of 5-inch qualifying, and we're going to be grinding that for a solid few hours, I think, right through lunch.
Yeah, it's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it.
Ad break. Be right back.
one's for you, Zach at Rising Sun, for supporting me. Unreal, mate. Thank you very much. One's for you, Zach at Rising Sun, for supporting me. Unreal, mate. Thank you very much.
Radio pilots. So I believe our track repairs are done. No, we've still got people out on the track, thank you. But our pilots who are up now. Give us a second. So for our pilots who are up first in our 5-inch racing, we have Willman, Jegs, Zappa, Cut and Close, Zop, and Salad. Please be ready when we are ready to get back underway. I ensure you to be ready. We do have news crews here from Channel 7 and Channel 9. So please bring your best built drone out to the start blocks if you want to be on the news.
Yes, I got my.
This one's for you, Zach at Rising Sun, for supporting me. Unreal, mate. Thank you very much.
All right, well, we're getting ready to go start 5-inch. They're getting out there to grid up now. We've got the first group up now. Willman, Jegs, Zappa, Cut and Close, Zop, and Salad. That's Group 1A. We're going to work through Groups 1A to 1E back and forth for 3 rounds. Somewhere about 25 minutes, 30 minutes a round is what we expect. And if you want to follow along with the stats, if your name is CGO and you need to see every lap imaginable, you can get that data from fpvtrackside.com. The event should be synced after each round there. But I'm also, in the stream, I should have all the data that meets the CGO and Outer Heaven requirements presented. So I've got, you'll see. Every lap should be shown. You'll see it all there. This is where all the effort was really focused on, right? At least as far as my little bits. All right, up after this group, on deck, we want Dim Sim, Racing Lewis, CGO, Spicy Mayo, Hit and Stuff, and Super Dizzy Die.
Yeah, so if you are in the hole, that is up next. Can we get you guys with your drones over in the pilot ready area so that we can just keep blowing through? Was that you that called the fire?
Everyone yelled.
Yeah, I saw. I think I've heard it. They heard it on the radio. So yeah, good work. Yeah.
It's going to be $10 per game. $100 per game. Danger panorama.
Radio pilots are gridded up, making their way up into the pilot flying area. I don't believe we have a sponsor for that.
Definitely a good branding opportunity. There's lots of action going on that
Yeah,
pilot flying
actually,
area.
well,
A lot of antics
Aviation
there.
Australia are sponsoring the pilot pits area, and they are sponsoring the launch block. Look, maybe it's an opportunity for Dean's video reviews to jump in there.
We've got Dean there on the pit cam.
Yeah, he does. So he's ready. He's reviewing. He's ready to review right now.
What's he got in his hand? Has he got a video script?
He has a monitor in his hand. Yeah.
Oh, true to the code.
Yeah. No. He never lets a frame go by. Now, young Willman is someone I want to talk about. He is 10 years old. Our youngest competitor. He is up first flying.
Oh, Dean's actually activated the tracking cam somehow on the pit cam, so it was actually following him around.
Just getting his quad there ready. Oh, see, Jegs, Willman, Cut and Close. I believe they're all on HD0 with the videos off. Can we get the pilots ready just so we can have a see where they are?
The pilot cam?
Yeah. Okay, so Zop's ready. Zappa's ready. Cut and Close has just brought his video on. He's ready. Okay, certainly, yeah. If you do have HD0, turn your video off. We're just waiting on Willman. We may have to give a countdown depending on where we're at. No, he's coming back now. Cool.
Yeah, okay, Jegs is there.
Yeah. So, okay, Willman, our final pilot's making their way back. By all means, have your video off if you need to for now. It is hot out there, especially as we get in towards midday. We'll tell you to turn it on. We will confirm ready with Willman once he's in. There we have our pilot, Salad. This is his 5th Drone Nationals. Jegs, this is his 2nd. And everyone else, this is their 1st.
If you want to tune in to their video and you're here in Townsville, there's their frequencies. The only guaranteed analog channel will be Fat Shark 2. I think everyone else in this heat is they're on digital.
That is correct. Rightio, just waiting now. We've got Willman's video.
It's HD0, but it's a bit gnarly. I think the VTX power may be low. It's definitely a low power output. You can see we've got the RF Explorer on there, pointed at the starting box.
Yeah, now he's on channel 1. He's probably looks a bit off channel, actually.
No, that's the Wi-Fi of the area.
Well, okay.
That's not HD0.
So then we're not picking up his channel at all.
Not very much. Not very much.
Okay, can we see a ready though? It may be an us issue.
I still need video for cut and close.
Okay,
Soft
pilots,
and
all
salad.
pilots, video on, all video on, pilots.
Let's give this a spin. But Willman, we might need to get you to use your other quad next time. It looks like the video power from that one is significantly weaker compared to what it should be.
Waiting on Zop. Once he is on.
Yep, we're good to go. Video's ready.
Okay, pilots. Arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5. Rightio, whole shots for 4 pilots. Jeg's still on the start blocks. He takes off slowly. Willman obviously having video issues, not being able to take off.
I think his antenna's going to be broken on the VTX.
There's something going. Oh, Jegs, no, he takes a collision there into the doubles. He is down, cutting closer and working through the doubles into that split S area. Oh, what is going on there? So it's a split S from the top to the bottom there, cutting close. Zappa now making his way through the bottom of the mission tower. Winging away Jegs, Rainbow Road. I think he's caught it after that collision. Salad is in the air, coming over the top of the Manus Tower, spiraling down into this final corkscrew. 180 for Salad. Then we've got the X-Class gates to go. Zop still in the air. And we've got 2 pilots out. Cutting close is down. Zappa now coming over the Manus Tunnel. Salad coming through. Lap number 1 for him. First lap of our Open Class 5-inch racing. Takes a bit of a tumble there, Salad. Cutting close now, trying to work his way through the dive tower of the Mission Foods dive tower. Does a few loops, makes his way, misses a gate there. Zop now working through the Slayer. Oh, God, where are you? Yep, coming through the back straight is Zop. Salad now on lap number 2. He's about to come through the slalom. Over the top of the Beta Flight hurdle now. Into the back straight goes Salad. Zappa now working his way on lap number 2, taking a tumble going into the second double gate, which is the split S. Zop working his way through that 180, the X-Class gates to go. He's still working on lap number 1. Cutting close now through the final corkscrew into the 180. X-Class gates to go for him. Zop now onto lap number 2. Salad on lap number 3. Zappa lap number 2. Zappa now onto the back straight. Salad working through the up tower, down the Mission Foods towers. Into that hairpin corner as a slalom for Salad. Into the Beta Flight hurdle he goes. Zappa now working through those X-Class gates. This will be lap number 2 after the final corner for him. Zappa now onto lap number 3. Qualifying is 2 consecutive laps for our pilots. Salad now through the X-Class gates. Final corner for him. This is lap number 3. Rising Sun start finish gate. His fastest a 46.08. Cutting close down through the Mantis Tunnel. Up over the top he goes into the high section of the track, spiraling down into the corkscrew. Zop on lap number 2, working his way through the Beta Flight hurdle. Salad in through the dive tower. Hairpin and slalom for him. Zappa working through the hairpin now. There's the timer, pilots. Finish your lap and then land. Zop coming through the final corner now. He will get 2 laps that will put him on the leaderboard. So pilots, our landing position is go through the start-finish gate, go high, go around the outside of the track and land in behind. There should be some cones there behind our launch blocks. What is that?
Okay, so only the stream can hear us, so I'm not producing any audio. We're having some terrible audio noise coming from the speakers of the venue. It's not us. It's not us. It's not us. I've actually unplugged us from the local audio thing here. We're stream only right now.
I need to sort of be able to speak to tell people to go.
Yep, go.
Just radio. Radio. Okay, pilot. No, pilots. Track is clear. Go collect your drones. Apologies for the issues. Okay, we've sorted that out. It looks like there's a venue mic that was on and sitting in front of a speaker. Classic. So, pilots, go land. Apologies for that. Our stream viewers, you wouldn't have noticed, but we had some horrible static and noise here due to the venue speakers. But that is round one, not round one, but group one of, or group 1A, sorry, is the right term. Group 1A of qualifying done. It's unfortunate there for Jegs and Willman. I heard Jegs couldn't arm off the start blocks. That was why he was delayed. And then a very unfortunate mid-air in the doubles there for him.
Does this lead us back to the intricacies of the ready switch? Potentially, this is maybe, yeah. Okay. Just got to readjust all our little audio bits and pieces there.
So up now is Dims.
Oh. Hang on. Let's just go through the post-race results sequence, please.
Certainly.
Oh no, they're still loading. There we go.
So yeah, these are the results just flying through now on the stream. But up now, Dim Sim, Spicy Mayo, Racing Lewis, Hitting Stuff, CGO, Super Dizzy Die. Rightio, so that's the results there up on the screen. I think I'm a bit quieter, but I don't know. Just check. Yeah, okay, a bit better. Hopefully that's, especially, yeah, oh, too loud. Yeah, we just got Travis Simon confirming on the stream that I was quiet. That's what I thought. So as I said, up now, Dim Sim. He qualified 13th in the 5-inch qualifying period. He made the FAI team for this year and last year. Spicy Mayo from the Australian Army Drone Racing Association. Racing Lewis also from same organisation but as a cadet. Hitting Stuff from MMRC, CGO from Outer Heaven, and Super Dizzy Die also representing MMRC. There's Dean on screen, picking his nose. Excellent. So up next, after this race, Nug Nug, Shadow FPV, Spayon FPV, Falco FPV, Bread, and... I missed. So pilots now gridding up on the start blocks. Our cadet body is from Taiwan, our international pilot racing here. Whilst our pilots are just getting gridded up, I'd like to thank the Model Aeronautical Association of Australia, the MAAA, for their bronze level sponsorship of this event. The MAAA is the largest I'm getting a bit of feedback there. largest modelling organisation in Australia, and encourages and supports Australians to enjoy aero modelling in a safe and fun environment. From everything from drones flown at this event through to model aircraft and helicopters, there is likely an MAAA club near you to get started in the world of aero modelling. Now, all Australian pilots who are competing at this event are obviously members of the MAAA. That covers off their insurance purposes and all the bits and pieces that we need to be flying here. No, they're coming. We're still waiting on the pilots to make their way back to their seats. Can we just check on Racing Lewis? Yep, video for him. And the other ones are HD0 who have it off waiting. I do encourage all pilots to be as quick and efficient as possible. The weather is hot. Your VTXs and drones will burn up. You don't want to cost your other pilots an opportunity to get at times on the leaderboard. Still waiting on R1 and F2 in the hole for next up.
That'll be Wilf and Smiley FPV.
Yeah, you will miss your next race if you're not there.
Wilf. Is he over there? They're saying they're missing R1. Oh, I looked at the wrong place. Sorry.
I don't remember reading this.
Oh, no, I'm too far down in the spreadsheet. Nug and Sway. Nug and Sway. Sorry, Nug and Sway.
Radio pilots, can I see videos across there for them? Yeah. Radio pilots, videos on for all pilots.
You should do the pre-stream?
I don't know. Forget that. I'm trying to check to the pilots already. Radio up now. Dim Sim, Spicy Mayo, Racing Lewis, Hit and Stuff, CGO, and Super Dizzy Die. Need video on for all pilots. Spicy Mayo waiting on you. Okay, pilots. Arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. Is he not on?
No, he hasn't even turned on.
I think he's on analog. Is he still in the blocks? Yeah. No, he is still in the blocks. Okay. Radio, we are off and racing on our second qualifying run in 5-inch. Dim Sim, our 13th place and highest seed in this group, followed by CGO, seeded in 18th place in our qualifying periods. Now, Dim Sim coming through that back straight now, taking it nice and easy, it looks like, getting a feel for the track. CGO taking a tumble near the towers there. He is down on the ground. Spicy Mayo not getting off the blocks. Dim Sim, we didn't get his first lap. Oh, yeah, sorry. I got confused. Sorry, guys. It's all quiet now. 42, 46 for Dim Sim's opening lap. Hit stuff now coming through that start-finish gate for his lap number 1. Racing Lewis through the Mantis Tower. Super Dizzy Die not far behind. CGO is still down, trying to crash flip out of a tower, Mission Food Tower. Hitting stuff, working through the doubles now as Dim Sim comes into the Mantis Tower. Up over the top he goes, a spiral down, followed by a corkscrew for him. Racing Lewis, X-Class gates, final corner. This will put him in for his first lap. A 72.27. CGO is back up in the air, still working his way through lap number 1. Out of the towers goes CGO. Coming through the slalom now into the Beta Flight hurdle. Dim Sim, up gate, down gate, into the hairpin. Oh. Sorry, I just lost my stream there. Racing Lewis trying to make his way through the down tower of the Mission Foods Towers. Dim Sim on lap number 3. Oh, what's this? Does a power loop going into the X-Class gate. Bails out of it to redo it. Lap number 3 for Dim Sim. That's a 37.46 for him. 60 seconds left on the clock for our pilots. Through the corkscrews he goes. Into the doubles is Dim Sim. Racing Lewis now, working his way over through the Beta Flight hurdle. CGO takes a tumble in the towers on lap number 2. Super Dizzy Die working through lap number 2, coming down into the spiral and corkscrew. Hitting stuff, you can see goggles up in the grandstand. A little wave to the camera. Racing Lewis down through that 180. X-Class gates to go. Dim Sim, lap number 4. He's just lap number 4, working He's way behind Racing Lewis. Final corner of Dim Sim, lap number 4, 35.95. 24 seconds left on the clock, pilots. Through the doubles goes Dim Sim. Dizzy Di working her way through the doubles. A bit of traffic for Dim Sim to contend with. Does it with ease. Through the towers he goes. Up, down, around. Oh, misses that gate. Goes through the slalom now. Through the back straight goes Dim Sim into the top. I do believe we will have to review, but we'll see. Final corner for Dim Sim. Goes full send at 29.53. We may have to look. CGO now through Mantis Tower. He is on his third lap. The buzzer is gone. All pilots will finish this lap and then land. Racing Lewis is down. 2 laps for him, a 74.71. Super Dizzy Di, 2 laps down. She's on lap number 3, and we'll finish this one coming out of the Mantis Tower now. CGO calls it, comes in to land a 39.88 after some unfortunate luck in laps 1 and 2. We go full screen with Super Dizzy Di as she finishes X-Class gate, final corner, rising stun, start-finish gate for her, a 73.13, 3 laps down for Super Dizzy Di. Rightio, Super Dizzy Di bringing it into land. Rightio, track is clear, pilots go, collect your drones. We may have to have a review. I think this one. I may be wrong, but I think we may have to. You know, there was no R1 on the table. The guy's not out, so R1 Nug Nug, you are up now. Currently missing you. You will miss your qualifier if you are not here very soon. Rightio, pilots are gridding up now for Nug Nug, Shadow FPV, Sway On, Falco FPV, Bread, and Chippy McKay. Chippy K. Oh, I've got to get that one right. So, Super Dizzy Di there, 3 laps in 2:17. Spicy Mayo not getting off the blocks. No laps recorded for him. Racing Lewis. His laps count, but his time. Where's the big screen at? Oh my god. I had nothing for you. Yeah, I plugged it in, had it out. That's only why I walked up and that one down here. Did you get the blocks? No. No, I thought not. Yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah. No, we didn't have video for you. Alright. No. See any problems? You're actually zero. Okay. Yeah, no, we had nothing. Reviewed the footage. That's what I was correctly. Score by the time. Alright, put in the score by the time. I'm going to have a chat with him then. You'll cool that. Rightio, pilots are now making their way back from the blocks up into the flying area. Can I get the in the hole screen up? I'll get the next ones up. Which one's that? You don't have it on a button. That's alright. Oh. It's just a segment that slides in and out. Yeah, okay. There's a spreadsheet for it. Yeah, I'll just ask it. Yeah. Up now, up next. Up next. Rightio, up next, Sam Tam, Aquado, Heapsy, DJ, Troystar, and Pit Stop. You guys are in the hole next. Get your drones down on the block, on the table. So video, just waiting for all pilots to turn on their video so we can confirm they're ready. Bread with a beautiful ready switch right bang in the middle.
Nothing to be clear of.
Waiting for Sway on. Shadow FPV's ready. Nug Nug's turning on. Chippy K waiting for you. So Nug Nug, Shadow FPV, Sway on, Falco, Bread and Chippy K. Waiting on Sway on for video. Analog or HD0. We've got him on analog at the moment, but
Sway, oh, it must be okay. Sway on HD0 then. Did he change?
I don't know. It's HD0. There you go. Radio pilots,
Good.
arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. Oh, someone there taking a tumble. Looks like Bread on the start blocks. Sway on already into the doubles. Shadow out of the corkscrew. Nug Nug coming out of the corkscrew. Falco FPV coming into the mission towers now. Up he goes. Oh, bails out. Has to recorrect there for the down gate. Bread still trying to get out of the launch blocks. Chippy K, they are up, coming into that up tower now. Oh, takes a tumble. Nug Nug just finding his bearings on the track. Sway on through the slalom now. Into the beta flight hurdle goes Sway on. Falco now coming through that final corner. This will be the first lap of this qualifying run. 46.81 for him. Chippy K's on the grass. Nug Nug is working his way through the back straight now. Shadow, I think, is just eyeballing those down towers. Gets through it. Loops back around to get through the gate. Chippy K video is off. Rainbow Road for them. Bread still stuck on the start blocks. Only 4 pilots now in the air on this one. Falco now coming through that back straight, in through Mantis Tunnel. Over the top he goes for the spiral. Sway on now on lap number 2. So's Falco coming through. Start finish gate for Falco. He's done 2 laps now onto his 3rd. Into the corkscrews goes Falco FPV. Nug Nug getting caught up there in the mission towers. Shadow into the final corkscrew 180. Still working his way through lap number 1. Falco's down on lap number 3. Sway on now coming through. Oh, where is he going? Sway on now in through the back straight now on lap number 2. You can see there that would be Bread stuck on the launch blocks there in the camera feed. Falco now starting to put on some pace. Coming through that spiral now into the final corkscrew. 180 for him. 3 X-Class gates to go. Then the final corner for Falco. He's putting on a bit of pace for here. And we get it eventually. A 49 flat for him there. Very low battery screaming out at us. Nug Nug now onto lap number 3. 30 seconds to go, pilots. In through the doubles goes Nug Nug. Sway on lap number 3. Working his way through the top of the mission tower. Down the bottom he goes. Into that hairpin corner and then into a slalom for Sway on. Nug Nug collides with something, goes high to recover. Yeah, so Nug Nug now hitting the deck. Shadow FPV working their way on lap number 2. 1 second to go, pilots. There's the buzzer. Complete this lap and then land. Shadow working his way on lap number 2 into that corkscrew and 180. Sway on there, finishes lap number 3. His fastest of that run, a 53.09. Nug Nug also on his 3rd lap. Just correcting himself there. About to make his way into the beta flight hurdle gate. Oh, does it? Into the back straight he goes, into the Mantis Tunnel. Shadow FPV coming into land. Just watch yourself there on, yep, perfect. 1 pilot left in the air, and that's Nug Nug. Representing Out of Heaven, but also a member of the Veteran Drone Racing team. He qualified in 66th. Used to be called Nugget, was Nugget at last year's Nationals, but going by Nug Nug now. He's landed, 3 laps from him. Pilots, track is clear. Go collect your drones. Rightio, up now. Sam Tam, Aquado, Heapsy, DJ, Troystar, and Pitstop. After that, we have Houdini, Ethan FPV, Blonde Angel, Yui Wep Wep, Fix, and Hopper FPV.
I'll just remind you to sort their stuff out next time they run, before they run next time. I'll have to check
Righty, on the stream there, the members of the ADF Drone Racing Association working away on their drones. Great to see pilots working their way up into the grandstands. Results now of that last one coming through. Falco FPV, an 86.27, 3 laps in for him, sitting in 9th. Spy on FPV, sorry, not sitting in 9th, moving up, but nonetheless. Nug, 5th place, 139 for his 2 laps. Shadow FPV, one of our Army cadets, 192 for him. Bread, an infamous, if I dare say, pilot from the cadet team. A lovely story that we'll share later on. And Chippy K not getting in any laps there, unfortunately. Chippy Kaye, oh, that makes more sense. Yes, Die Hard movie.
Yeah, just the Die Hard, yeah, like
Yes.
a play on the Die Hard saying, yeah.
Chippy Kaye, okay. Rightio. Pilots are getting gridded up now.
Oh, you have to take pops off that, right?
Yeah, you're gonna.
All right, Dim Sim is our new top qualifier. I mean, he's only had 1 run, so I expect that position to change. But right now, the flame effect bears behind him and his club logo.
Yeah, so Falco, yeah, about 20 seconds away from Dim Sim. Look, this is only the 3rd heat of flying, so lots to do. A lot more pilots to go through. So look, we're not going to get a fair assessment of where everyone is sitting until, I guess, all 3 groups have flown. So but yeah, we have Heapsy in this one. He qualified 9th coming in. He got 3rd in the New Zealand Open earlier this year, 3rd last year at Nationals. Many calling him the dark horse of this competition. Rightio. Let's check the videos. Yeah, so Aquado, Troystar, Pit Stop. Can we get video on for you guys? Yeah. So Fix, we are waiting on you to be in the hole. Make your way to the waiting area, please. Troystar, waiting on your video too, and then we'll get underway. Okay, pilots, arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. Radio hole shots for all pilots now as we are underway in our 3rd qualifying run of the morning. Sam Tam making his way through the tables, as is Aquado, as is DJ. Heapsy already into the Mission Food Towers, looking smooth, coming through the hairpin now into the slalom. Pit Stop also in the slalom, just ahead of him, I believe. Troystar making his way now into the top of the Mission Towers. Sam Tam's on the ground, gets recovered. Heapsy now through the final corkscrew, 180. X-Class skates to go for him. They'll be lap number 1. Let's have a look at the kind of pace that Heapsy's putting on. 39.58. Into the corkscrews he goes. DJ now coming through that hairpin into the slalom. Heapsy now top of the Mission Towers. He goes up, down. He goes through now into the hairpin. Pit Stop. He's on lap number 2 as well, coming into the Mission Towers himself. Oh, there's a collision there. Troystar, a little ringer-dinger from him. Sam Tam onto his 2nd lap now. Quado onto his 2nd lap. DJ working through the final corkscrew. Oh, Pit Stop is, Rainbow Road out. Heapsy 2 laps down, a 33.54 for him. Moves him in just behind now Dim Sim. Into the doubles goes Heapsy. Sam Tam through the slalom. Aquato into the mission towers. Up and down he goes. DJ through the corkscrews. Troystar just getting back up off the ground now. Heapsy in through the slalom. Better flight. Hurdle gate for him. Back straight. Heapsy through Mantis Tower. Sam Tam into the final corkscrew. He's working his way on lap number 2. Heapsy's on lap number 3. Oh, Mr. Consistency there for Heapsy. A 34 to go with his 33. DJ, takes a tumble coming out of the tower. Recovers, though. Aquato now coming through for lap number 2. A 54.97 for him. Into the corkscrews he goes. Heapsy now out of that hurdle. Into the back straight. Aquato now through the doubles. DJ working his way through the slalom. And Troystar coming through that 180 off after the final corkscrew. 37 seconds left on the clock for qualifying, and Heapsy calls it there on lap number 4. Battery is crying out in the top right corner there for him. Santam's video off. He's done 2. Calls it there. Aquato through the back straight now over the top of Mantis Tower. DJ's on the ground on lap number 2. Troystar working his way on lap number 2 as well. Oh, hits the ground, recovers. I believe he's making his way into the towers. He is so. Up he goes, making his way, having a good look at it as he comes down. Aquato now through the corkscrews. He is on lap number 4. There's the buzzer pilots. Finish this lap and land. Only drone up in the air is Troystar. He will get through. This will be his second lap. Finishing this one will put him on the leaderboard. Through the back straight he goes, over the top of Mantis Tunnel, spiraling down. This is the corkscrew element. There's a corkscrew here, and then a 180 turn, and then 3 X-Class gates to go. So Troystar from the Melbourne Multi-Rotor Racing Club. He qualified 94th coming into this event. There's the start-finish. That's lap number 2, a 73.71. An excellent second lap from him. After a 140 lap number 1. He's coming into land now, but he qualified 94th coming into this event. Last year took 66th and took 63rd back in 2019. So that's sort of what he's capable of. I think I wouldn't be surprised if he sits around there again into the 60s. So pilots, track is clear. Go collect your drones. Up next, after this, we have Houdini, Ethan, Blonde Angel, Yui Wep, Fix, and Hopper. You guys are up now in the hole. We'll be back to our first group of pilots. That will be Willman. So Aquato there sitting now in 6th place with 105.70. Troystar sitting in 14th with a 2.14. That can definitely come down that time for him. DJ only 1 lap. Unfortunately, landing. And pit stop only the single lap. A 46.22 though, so showing the potential of what he could do. Heapsy there, 67.76, sitting in 2nd place. Sam Tam, a 105.37 in 5th.
All right, getting into the thick of 5-inch qualifying. This is still Group 1.
Yeah, we'll have going back around the boys.
This is the last heat, though, so you're back around the board. So back to Group 1 after this for their second qualifying round. How's that live stream chat going? Pretty active today?
Yeah, so Pit Stop's mum, as usual, active in the chat, which is great to see. New South Wales aerial imagery. Tried to say hi at the air show at Wollongong.
I'm actually not quite sure who that is by the name. It might click, but right now it's...
I love people who are fans, nonetheless. A lot of talk for Troystar from Brostar there. Not to get confused with our WA pilot, Listar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I hope they don't end up...
A couple of stars, a couple of Lewises or Louis, and a couple of... what's the other one?
So there's a Listar and a Troystar. There's a Racing Lewis and a Louis. There is a prop out and a prop FPV.
FPV, yeah, that's right. Okay. That's it. That's it. I think that's it. It's enough.
I hope so.
It's enough to contend with.
Yui Wep's hard enough to say as it is.
All right, got video for Houdini. Ethan is good. I think we're ready to do this little pre-launch.
Yeah, so I think just waiting on a couple. They're making their way back up to the stands now. So yeah, so Houdini, Yui Wep, Ethan FPV, Fix, Blonde Angel, and Hopper are in this one.
Yui Wep, our most attended of all nationals.
Yeah.
They're only missing one.
Yeah, this is his 6th nationals out of the 7 that we've had. Look, qualified in 38th, but he's a regular top 10 contender.
So you could say consistent, but not quite heapsy level of consistency. No one's on your goggles right now.
But yeah, no, Yui Wep, a regular top 10 contender. So last year he came 13th. Prior to that, 22 was in 9th. 2019 was in 7th. Radio F4 and R7 for the next in the hole. We are waiting for you.
Oh, it looks like everyone has video. Apart from Dean. I think Dean just might have powered on.
Fix and Houdini. I do believe there was a slight question there, but it looks like Houdini.
That's Houdini on one.
So waiting on you, Fix, to power on F4.
No video for Fix. No video power for Fix.
And waiting for Hopper as well.
Hopper, they're both on HD0.
Yeah. Obviously, pilots, when we ask you to turn your video on, we do hope you can, because there is a need to have it on before you go through the whole shot, because there can be some delays in receiving it, and that can also cause some timing issues.
Look, Fix has got a problem. His video's not turning on, it seems like. Is he up there?
Is it?
I don't see him.
Radio. Okay.
We might have to just go without.
Hopper, we're waiting on your video. R8.
Yeah, they should all have him on a switch. He's turned on. He's turned on. I can see it's coming now.
Yep. Okay, pilots.
Arm your quads.
Arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. Wait. Oh, here's the tone.
Yes. Okay, stand down. Stand down.
Stand down. Stand down. Stand down. Fix, you're on the wrong channel, mate.
Fat Shark 4.
Fat Shark 4.
Oh my goodness.
So
weeks ago.
Up in the hole next is Willman, Zappa, Zop, Jegs, Cut and Close, and Salad.
All right, looks like we got video for Fix. Yep, we got video for everyone now.
Okay.
How's this going to work again? I think this will work. Yeah.
Radio pilots, arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. Radio whole shots for all pilots there, though. Fix taking a bit of a tumble. Houdini working his way through the towers. Ethan taking a tumble as well. Yui Wep through the corkscrew, as is Blonde Angel. Houdini just getting a little, seeing where he is on the track. Yui Wep now about to make his way into the mission towers. Up he goes, coming around, down, he's about to go. Ethan FPV looks to be still on the blocks or down on the ground with some bad video. Fix now making his way through the tower, the doubles. Blonde Angel into the hairpin and making her way through the slalom, just having to loop back around and make sure she gets all those gates. Hopper FPV playing around with the down tower. Houdini, this will be lap number 1. Opening lap for him is a 50.77. Yui Wep not far behind, coming through those X-Class gates into the final corner. This will be his first lap. Ethan FPV through the down tower. Fix making his way into that hairpin now, into the slalom. Hopper FPV about to make his way into the back straight. Blonde Angel working through the final corkscrew. Houdini taking a tumble, looks to be in the mission towers, trying to get back up. Unfortunately there. Yui Wep now into the towers, coming down. Smooth as anything. Houdini turns on the Rainbow Road and calls it there. Through the slalom he goes. Yui Wep. Blonde Angel now onto lap number 2, working her way through the corkscrews. Ethan FPV is now officially turned off. Fix now onto lap number 2, about to make his way into those corkscrews. Hopper FPV also coming through the corkscrews. Fix has made a pass on Hopper though. He's just ahead. Yui Wep now onto lap number 3, a 45.92 for him. And we are looking at 65 seconds left on the clock for this one. Blonde Angel coming down to the Mission Foods Tower, working her way into that hairpin corner into the slalom. Yui Wep up tower. Down tower. Hopper working his way through the slalom. Blonde Angel, obviously our female representative on the 2023 FAI Australia team. She's qualified in 58 for this event. Fix working his way through the doubles. He's on lap number 3. Yui Wep now coming through the final corner for lap number 3. That's a 44.83 for him. 24 seconds left on the clock. Hopper now into lap number 3. All pilots working their way through lap number 3 with Yui Wep on lap number 4. This is likely... Well, there's Fix with the buzzer beater. He does have the ability to do one more. 4 seconds left on the clock, pilots. Blonde Angel now through the mission towers. Hopper working his way through the mission towers. Oh, Blonde Angel making a pass there on Hopper. Yui Wep through the final corkscrews, the X-Class gates. This is lap number 4 for him. A 40.90, that's his fastest of the run. Fix through the down tower. Hairpin and slalom for him. Hopper through the Mantis tunnel out of the back straight. Blonde Angel's just ahead. They're going to have to contend with a bit of traffic and passing of each other. Through the 180. Hopper makes a pass though, coming through the final corner goes Hopper into the Rising Sun start finish gate. Hopper finishes lap number 3, as does Blonde Angel. All pilots finishing completing their fastest lap on their last run of that one. Pilots now coming into land. Radio pilots, track is clear. Go collect your drones. So all pilots now, for this group at least, have got a run on the board and getting a feel for the track. So Yui Wep there, the great run. Hopper getting laps in. Blonde Angel sitting in 11th now, a 132.88 for her best. Houdini only getting 1 lap in, unfortunately crashing in the mission tower on lap number 2. Ethan FPV, no laps recorded for him, unfortunately. He comes all the way from WA, from Rotocross there. So Fix sitting in 3rd, Yui Wep in 4th. After that run. Oh. So Dim Sim's currently our TQ with a 35.95 and a 29.53. His 2 fastest on this one. Heapsy sitting 2 seconds roughly behind him in 2nd, followed by Fix, Yui Wep and Falco FPV. I'd like to thank again Mission Foods for their sponsorship of this event. Long-time sponsors having sponsored the event for the past 5 years. We welcome them again as the title sponsor of the Australian Drone Nationals. As we've been saying, it wouldn't be Drone Nationals without Mission Foods. And that reminds me, actually, I need to probably go find one of those little cardboard buckets that they've got around full of mission chips and get another helping. So up now we have Willman, Jegs, Zappa, Cut and Close, Zop, and Salad.
Because what camera he is, the track that.
So Jegs in this one, qualified in 27th coming into the event. Last year raced under the name Levitate.
Test.
Changing his name to Jegs this year. Seems to be a thing that's occurred. You're not powered on. Rightio. Unfortunately, Willman having some more issues with video power. Yeah. So just quick looking at the RF Explorer there. Fat Shark 4, Fat Shark 2 were good, which is Cut and Close, and Zappa, obviously analog pilots, not worrying about the heat on their VTXs. I think we're going to have to give our pilots that. We're going to have to call that one, and we'll move on. So the gear Jegs is just turned on, waiting for Zop. Yeah, we're going to have to call it. Zop, can we get your video on? Yeah, okay, pilots. Arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. Okay, whole shots for all pilots. This is their second crack at the track now on day 1 of qualifying. Willman looks to be pushing through these video issues. No whole shot, which probably again indicates the power issues for the drone. Yeah, it's good. Zappa looks to be down and out. He's on analog, getting a whole shot, but nothing there. Jag's taking a tumble as well. Cut and Close working through the slalom now into the beta flight hurdle gate. Zop working his way through the mission towers. Jegs now into the slalom as well. Salad through the final corner. He's got lap 1 down and in the bag. Willman pushing through these video issues. Absolutely commendable. But I don't think we're getting any of those laps because of the power of your drone output. Rightio, Cut and Close now onto lap number 2. Jegs as well coming into that corkscrew obstacle. Cut and Close up into the towers he goes, and down and out he comes. Into the hairpin in a slalom. Salad now, lap number 2, working his way through that final corkscrew in 180. He's coming around to the final corner now. Jegs getting caught up in the towers, it looks like. Lap number 2 for Salad, a 41.98, which is his fastest lap so far of the competition. 76 seconds left on the clock. Cut and Close coming around the final corner now for lap number 2 for him. 44.44. That's moving him up 4 positions as well. That's where we want to see improved times on the leaderboard. Jegs now through Manders Tunnel. Over the top he goes into that spiral down and into the final corkscrew. Zop on lap number 2. Coming through the hairpin now into the slalom. Willman is down and out, as is Zappa. Salad taking a little bit of a tumble down. Cut and Close now into the hairpin and slalom section. Zop looks to be stuck in around the beta flights hurdle gate. It looks like he's been able to turtle out of it. Cutting close now, coming through the Mantis Tower gate, tunnel. Jegs as well on lap number 3, coming through the Mission Towers. Salad not far behind him, though. He's on lap number 4. Oh, and takes a tumble, getting caught up in the Mission Towers. Cutting close now onto lap number 4. Again, fastest lap for him, a 48.94. A PB run, I believe, for Cutting Close, though we will confirm once we are done. 6 seconds on the clock, pilots. In through the tower goes Cutting Close. Zop through the 180 and plus gates. That's the buzzer. Finish your lap and then land. Jegs will get a 3rd in, as will... No, Zop got into... Yeah, he's now done 2. He's calling it there. Cutting Close will get a 4th in. And Jags coming through with a vengeance, a 64.50. I believe he will be moving up as well. Cutting Close calls it there. Again, 43.66. PB runs for laps 2, 3, and 4 for him. Pilot's track is clear. Go collect your quads. Up now, up now, Dim Sim. Oh, gotta wait for things to refresh. In the hole will be Nug Nug, Sway on Bread, Shadow FPV, Falco FPV, and Chippy Kaye. Rightio, Salad moving up 9 positions into 6th place with that run. Cutting Close also moving into 8th, moving up 13 positions. Jags in 12th, moving up 9. 60s and 64s for him. Zop sits in 18th, again moving up into moving up 3 positions. And unfortunately, Willman having drone issues on the start blocks.
Yeah, what I would probably recommend doing is check, so it could be the BTX tower is actually down, so with HD0, HD0 you can actually like adjust it from 25 milliwatts down and up, so it could be that the power.
Can we do a check before he sends right?
Yeah.
Because I don't want him to suffer another
No,
one.
100%.
If you're having issues, now's the time to do it, not when you're on the line and that.
Well, I don't know. Because if he leaves it on, by the time you walk all the way out there...
No, we've never seen it. We've never seen a spot.
Yeah, no one's spot. No one's.
No. It's right. Yeah, I'm going to give him this one next time.
Yeah.
I'm going to give him 2 of my clocks. And bigger antennas, I'll use the micro antennas. Maybe they just don't look at it.
I wouldn't think so. Like it's coming to like a crushed UFL or a coax bit, like something really small to do most of the time. Most of the time.
I'm going to get his W from the rest of the time.
Sorry? Yeah.
Rightio, so in the hole, Nug Nug, Sway on Bread, Shadow FPV, Falco FPV, Chippy Kaye. But up now, Dim Sim, Spicy Mayo, Racing Lewis, Hit and Stuff, CGO, and Super Dizzy Die. So Racing Lewis, this is his 2nd drone nationals. Qualified 64th coming into this event. Finished 60th last year. And those who were here last year will remember he was awarded a Army Cadet Gold Commendation here at the event for his efforts in drone racing. Hit and Stuff is another pilot who's had a name change in the past 12 months. He's coming into this event having qualified in 55th, representing Melbourne Multi-Rotor Racing Club. CGO from Outer Heaven Drone Racing, qualified in 18th. He's another one of these pilots who's been sitting around that top 10 when they finish. You know, he came 10th last year, 12th the year before that. So he'll be wanting to, push probably into that top 10, although I think it's going to get very crowded this year. Super Dizzy Die, one of those female pilots who's always in contention for the Australian FII team. She's actually the female pilot who's been flying the longest. So pre-COVID is when she started. So a bit of an inspiration for all other female pilots there for her dedication and commitment to the sport. We're getting a... Yeah, just waiting on our pilots to get their quads on the blocks and then make their way up to the grandstand. Just trying to confirm what the hold-up is. But Dim Sim, we spoke about him before, Australian FAI team this year and last year. Again, a pilot who hovers around that top 10. A bit of bad luck last year, hoping to make that top 6 final will be him. Spicy Mayo from the Australian Army Drone Racing Association coming into this event having qualified in 112th. And this is his very first drone nationals. As I said before, Super Dizzy Di, our most experienced female pilot at the event. This is her 4th drone nationals. Radio. Last pilot now making their way to the blocks. There they are. Dim Sim, Spicy Mayo, Racing Lewis, Hit and Stuff, CGO, and Super Dizzy Di. If we can get past to turn video on now, I'll have Timmy confirm our ready switches. Waiting on Hit and Stuff. Racing Lewis looks like be on analog and no video so far for you. Racing
So we're just missing a Racing Lewis.
Oh, he's not
He's
in.
not in.
Okay, thanks for that.
Well, away we
Okay,
go.
pilots, arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. Righty-o, whole shots for all pilots. Obviously, Racing Lewis pulling out of that. Count on the fact he's sitting next to me. Dim Sim down through the towers, looking nice and smooth. Probably one of our highest seated or fancied pilots in this group of racing. In through the back straight, he goes. Mantis Townell over the top, spiraling down into that final corkscrew. Spicy Mayo, his flight controller is looking too spicy there, reading around the 70-degree mark. Super Dizzy Di now making her way into the hairpin and slalom. Dim Sim onto lap number 2, a 32.74 opening lap for him. Hit and Stuff, formerly known as Chiz, coming through the X-Class gates now. Final corner. CGO onto lap number 2. Hit and Stuff onto lap number 2. Spicy Mayo and Super Dizzy Di still working their way on lap number 1. Rightio, Dim Sim now, lap number 3. Consistently 32s and 31s there for him. Spicy Mayo working his way over the Beta Flight hurdle gate. CGO now coming around for lap number 2 through the Rising Sun FPV start finish gate. That is his first 2 laps and gets him on the board now in this competition. Super Dizzy Di working her way through lap number 2, coming through that sweeping left-hand turn into the Mission Towers. Pilot there making a pass, I believe it was CGO.
No one gets perfect picture 100%.
Dim Sim now into lap number 4. Good consistent laps all across the low 30s for him. Hit and Stuff on lap number 3. Coming through that sweeping left-hand turn into the, and taking a collision into the first Mission Tower. CGO lap number 3 for him, a 35.50. He's moving up 3 positions now, sitting in 4th. Super Dizzy Di spiraling down into that final corkscrew. Dim Sim coming around the final corner on lap number 4. 29.53. That's his fastest so far of the competition. Spicy Mayo on lap number 2, coming into the first of our mission towers, colliding with the back of it, and it's lights out for him. Hittenstoff got 2 laps in though, 48s and 43s, 22 seconds left on the clock. Through that split, let's go CGO, smooth as butter the way he's flying. Sweeping left-hand turn into the first tower, down into the second, into that hairpin, here he goes. Super Dizzy Die now onto lap number 3. 66.09, lap number 2, her fastest so far on the track. Dim Sim calls it there, having completed 4 laps. There's the buzzer, pilots, please finish your lap and then land. CGO calls it there, 5 laps down, 35s consistently from lap number 3 onwards for him. Super Dizzy Die comes through the start-finish gate. Fastest lap for her, 61.22. She moves up 1 position now into 16th spot with that run. Pilots, track is clear. Go collect your drones.
Hang on, I gotta do 2 things. Yeah. They're waiting long.
Rightio. In the hole is Sam Tam, Heapsy, Troy Star, Aquaido, DJ, and Pit Stop. Up now we have Nug Nug, Shadow FPV, Sway on FPV, Falco FPV, Bread, and Chippy Kaye.
Yeah, I got a picture on armor.
Yeah, but we're super close.
What really wants to do?
You need to check. We're getting video because we're like a meter away from this.
You need to make like 25.
Yeah, and that's why you're putting it in the box.
Yep. That one's good. That one's not output anything. Okay. Right. So that was your R1 input. You let us do it. Plug it in. Yep. Plug it in. And you're
No.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, not now.
No, so our pilots now making their way back from the start blocks. We got Nug Nug, Shadow FPV, Sway on, Falco, Bread, and Chippy Kaye. Sway on, you'll catch him over in the Mantis tent as he is, I believe, the latest employee hired by Mantis. Expert drone builder. I believe he's built all of Wubbs's drones for him. So we'll see how his flying goes, but his build quality, I believe, is top notch.
You were on the Dim Sim channel, that's why you couldn't fly that one.
Now, Brett, I spoke about him before, and I mentioned I was going to talk about him. We had an event at an air show earlier this year with Brett. He became quite famous online, I believe on the Multi-GP Facebook page, as we showcased a video of him flying with a smashed lens. He crashed into a metal pole, smashed his camera lens, and was able to continue flying through the broken lens of his camera. You can see the glass shards encircled and around his camera lens, and the persistence and determination to finish was admired by everyone around the world. Rightio.
Fat Shark 2 is getting massive interference from that tower. If you put the Fat Shark 4, it's crystal clear. That's why I've been, I'm on analog, so every pilot from Fat Shark 2 was getting shit video. And we wondered why. Anything dropped out of my group, no video. We'll run this first.
Okay, we're going to run this one. We're just getting some word about the atmospherics of this venue. Obviously, some things have changed the past 12 months, and video is causing some issues on some channels. Anyway, Nug Nug, Shadow, Sway on, Falco, Bread, Chippy Kaye. Video's on for all pilots. Waiting for video for Chippy Kaye, Sway on, Bread. Okay, pilots.
No bread.
Arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5.
Terror. Evil threatens to bind its free will.
Rightio, no bread, no sway on it appears. But whole shots for Nug Nug, Shadow and Falco. Falco from FPV Rebels. He qualified in 25th coming into this event. This is his second Drone Nationals, having finished 32nd last year. Shadow FPV from the Army Cadet team, qualified in 103rd. This is his second Drone Nationals, as it is for Nug Nug as well. Nug Nug now coming out of those towers, about to make his way into the hairpin. Falco already out and ahead, coming through the final corkscrew now in those X-Class gates, finishing up lap number 1 very shortly. Shadow FPV working through, coming out of the towers. Lap number 1 for Falco FPV, a 38.38. His fastest so far. He is looking quick, coming through that sweeping left-hand turn now into the mission tower. Nug Nug through the X-Class gates, the final corner. This will be his lap number 1. Falco now through the slalom and into the beta flight hurdle. 52.79 for Nug Nug on lap number 1. Swayon, I am getting laps for Swayon, but I'm not getting any video. He might be on HD0. Shadow FPV, though, working his way through lap number 1. Chippy Kaye, though, coming through the X-Class gates. Final corner for him for lap number 1. Falco FPV working his way on lap number 3. No, he's done 2. What's he going to do? 38, 31, 81, and he's called it a day. Only needs 2 laps, and he's happy with that. Nug Nug now coming through, about to make his way into the hurdle. Takes a collision there in the gate before it. Shadow FPV working his way through lap number 2 into the towers. Through that split S maneuver into the sweeping left-hand turn he goes. Chippy Kaye still in the air, working his way on lap number 2. Both Shadow and Chippy Kaye probably comparable in their speeds. 76.96 lap 1, 75.25 for Chippy Kaye. Nug Nug now coming through that X-Class gates. This is lap number 2 for him. Oh no, he hits the final flag. Comes back around now onto the main straight through the Rising Sun start finish gate for lap number 2. Did we get him? But did he go through the start finish gate? So 2 drones in the air. We will review Nug Nug's final one. He did go the full send. He saw nothing but grass in his video feed as he tried to make up the time for that slight error on the final corner. Shadow FPV through the final corner. Shows Chippy Kaye. Chippy Kaye just ahead. Takes lap number 2. 25 seconds left on the clock, pilots. 2 left in the air. These guys are going neck and neck. If you're going to watch this line of sight, you can see they're within meters of each other. Shadow working through that sweeping left-hand turn. Chippy Kaye now coming through the doubles. Shadow now through the mission towers. Oh, taking a tumble, falling to the ground of our second mission tower. Chippy Kaye taking a tumble. The buzzer goes, so finish your lap and then land. Looks like it's going to be Shadow FPV, our only pilot in this one. Out of the beta flight hurdle he goes, back straight into Mantis tunnel. Tunnels and towers and oh my. Pairs oh my. Into the corkscrew, the final corkscrew that is. 180 for Shadow. He'll finish this lap up. Lap number 3 for him. Bang, 65.33, fastest for him, moving up 3 positions into 18th is Shadow FPV. We'll wait for him to land and then we will get moving. So, track is clear, pilots. Go collect your drones. I don't know if he went through it or didn't. Actually, I'll request Nug Nug to just pop into the race headquarters and let us know if he believes he went through the start-finish gate. The timer didn't pick it up, so we will review. But if you can confirm and believe you didn't go through it, then we won't waste the time. Okay, cool. We'll review and get that time then. I thought he went through. I thought he went through it. We didn't get it. Yeah. So a couple of people there confirmed. We do believe he went through the start-finish gate. We just need to get the time, I guess. Cool. I've just had Sugar K here, a Betafly expert, Betaflight expert. And I talk about before, we've got, you know, CTZ Snooze, who's got over 200 pull requests on the Betaflight source code. Sugar K Bosses everywhere around. You would see him there on a number of the preset tunes. He was just informing me there, if a pilot ends up in a yaw spin as a result of clipping a gate or making an error, if you drop the throttle, Betaflight will pull you out of that. That's some new, providing you're running the latest version. It's been there forever. So yeah, drop the throttle if you're in a yaw spin. And CT Snooze is the man who is responsible for that one. So race results coming up. Yeah, he did. Yeah, so we just got a time now for Nug Nug, so we can confirm that. The race results coming up now on the stream. So Falco into third now, moving up 3 positions. Sway on into 10th, moving up 5. Nug Nug, we got that last one for him, a 63.50, he's fastest. He moves up 5 into 13th. Shadow as well, PB laps on his last 2. Chippy Kaye getting on the board, moving into 20th. And Bread, unfortunately, not getting off the start blocks. Rightio, a lot of Super Dizzy Die fans on the chat. I'd like to thank Aviation Australia for sponsoring our launch blocks and also the pilot pits. You can see there the Army boys and the cadets sitting in the pits working on their drones. Great to see Dim Sim still our TQ at the moment. Can he hold on to that? We'll see. I'm not expecting first runs to really matter at this point because, you know, we've got a couple of days, a number of runs. Pilots will get quicker and quicker. And so will he. And I think it will be interesting to see how he goes. Having won the Air Show's Down Under event earlier this year. So up now we have Sam Tam, Aquado, Heapsy, DJ, Troystar, and Pit Stop. Rightio, pilots now making their way back up to the landing area. In the hole is Houdini, Ethan, FPV, Blonde Angel, Yui, Wet, Fix, and Hopper. So waiting on Aquado, Troystar, and Pit Stop for your videos. There's Heapsy. This obviously is his 6th Australian Drone Nationals. DJ's 3rd. Everyone quite experienced. Pit Stop though, making his debut. Radio video coming across for all pilots. I'm happy with that. Pilots, arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5. Rightio, whole shots for all pilots. Heapsy already threw that sweeping turner into the tower as he goes. Sam Tam sweeping around. Aquado not far behind. In fact, they are neck and neck. Oh, and Aquado taking a tumble into the mission tower. Heapsy already into the Mantis tunnel. Pit Stop working his way through that hairpin corner, about to make his way into the Betaflight, taking a miss there into the Betaflight hurdle. Heapsy, lap 1 done. 34.64 for him. Troystar looks to have come a mischief into one of the mission towers. And I think we've lost Aquado as well. Heapsy taking a tumble on lap number 2. DJ on lap number 1, coming through the back straight now. Troystar working his way, having come out of the tower obstacle. Sam Tam on lap number 2. Heapsy, I think he's called it. DJ, Sam Tam, I could hear the ding. I saw the groan, heard the groan in the crowd, and then the Rainbow Road of Sam Tam. DJ now coming through for lap number 1. through the Rising Sun start finish gate, 77.56. That's his fastest too. Troy Star making his way through the final corkscrew. Pit stop as well. Going to have to make a pass, does so. Pit stop now, lap number 2 into the start finish gate, the Rising Sun start finish gate for a 45.67. 75 seconds left on the clock, pilots. There's DJ on the cam, Heatsy with his goggles up and a bit of a smile on his face, wondering what happened there. Troy Star now through the doubles, into the split S double, and then a sweeping left-hand turn into our Mission Towers. Pit stop upside down, looks to be stuck in the net on lap number 3. RX lost, failsafe for him. Heapsy still doing a bit of a turtle move. But we got DJ and Troy Star both on lap number 2, still in this race. "35 seconds on the clock, pilots. DJ now moving up 17 positions into 22nd there. Troy Star through the back straight into the Mantis Tunnel. DJ now working his way through the doubles. 2 pilots left in this race. This qualifying race, I should clarify. Troy Star from the Melbourne Multi-Rotor Racing Club. DJ from CMRC down in Canberra. That was the buzzer, pilots. Finish your lap and land.
Pretty good time too.
DJ through that spiral down into the final corkscrew. Troy Star working his way through the Mission Towers. DJ will get 3 laps in. And he's fastest too. That's actually some great effort. Moving up 20 positions now into 19th. 68.80 and a 62.55 for him. Troy Star just kissing the edge of that Missions Foods tower. Does it nice and smooth. We're now gone on the big screen with him through the hairpin into the slalom. Oh no. Into the grass. Can he recover? He's back up. Needs to get through that gate and then into the beta flight hurdle gate. I tell you what, I thought a lot of pilots would struggle with that gate after the hurdle, but I haven't seen many have issues. They've done really well. Troy Star now coming through over the top of the Mantis Tunnel into the final corkscrew. This is what we're calling the 180, and then you're into these X-Class gates. This is the final corner. It's the make or break corner come Saturday night for a lot of pilots. Troy Star finishes 3 laps, brings it into land, and that race is over. Track is clear. Go collect your drones. So, in the hole will be Sam Tam. Wait.
Yeah, can you see if you can swap the person with one of the HD0 guys, channel 2 or 1 or 8 or 7? I basically put all analog on chart 2. So it makes sense that I would switch everyone on that channel with everyone on another channel that's not. No, because everyone on the other analogs on 4 mostly as well. Any of the race band channels, 1, 2, 7 or 8. But I need to tell everyone and do all of it. Like it's half hour of work and no flying now, basically.
Oh, I know that. But yeah, so the two analog voices, one, that's this on that track, what they're doing on that track. Yeah. Well, he reckons he had good video. He reckons he had good video. You might even got a man that can boil one of those sequences.
So our TQ still dim sim, sitting on a 63.97, having got that in round 2. Up now We have Houdini, Yui Wep, Ethan FPV, Fix, and Blonde Angel,
Yeah, Polly's stopping whatever's at the back there.
as well as Hopper FPV. Sorry, I somehow missed that on my screen.
Your video then, how would you describe it?
So these are the results of that last one. Pit stop there, moving into 10th. DJ moving into 18th.
I just told Cole to go more.
Troy Star also moving up 2 positions into 23rd. Sam Tam unfortunately only getting 1 lap in. And Aquado, no laps there. Having a crash there, I believe, in the Mission Towers. Heapsy, 1 lap in. That was a great lap too, but unfortunately unable to continue.
Look empty. You got the goggles and tell me which is the best looking of all the animals.
You got to be away from everything.
You might need to track the pair on that. Now, one won't go about 4K. Yeah, I was going to say probably one on the up. Yeah, up now.
I really do try.
Rightio, so in this one, Houdini, Yui Wep, Ethan Fix, Blonde Angel, and Hopper. Houdini from the Canberra Multi-Rotor Racing Club, qualified in 51st coming into the event. He's obviously the owner and proprietor of Beeline Products, innovative FPV frame manufacturer, as well as the owner and operator of Dean's Video Reviews. Ethan FPV from the Rotocross. He's 15 years old, competing here in his 2nd Drone Nationals.
It shouldn't matter for them, yeah. I need someone to test
Just-
the zero part though.
Yeah. Cool. Can we get Houdini, Yui Wep, and Hopper turn on their videos? Radio pilots, arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. Rightio, all pilots except Houdini getting off the start blocks. Yui Wep making his way through the towers now. Hopper working his way through the doubles. Fix through the Mantis Tower now into the top, spiraling down. Fix all the way over from New Zealand, representing Red Zone Drone Racing. Yui Wep lap down, Ethan lap down, as is Fix. 51s, 50s, and 52s around. Yeah, Yui Wep has Rainbow Road, whilst a lot of discussion here in the race headquarters regarding video channels and interference and trying to work through those things. So Houdini, Yui, Web out of this one. 4 pilots left. Ethan FPV making his way through the back straight. Fix onto lap number 3. Sweeping left-hand turn for Fix now, making his way into those mission towers. Blonde Angel, our one of 5 female pilots competing here at the Australian Drone Nationals, working her way through Mantis Tunnel on lap number 2. Hopper FPV eyeing up that dive tower, coming through that hairpin now. Ethan FPV doing so as well. May have to start look at making a pass on Hopper as he makes his way through the Betaflight hurdle. Fix now. Video is off for him. I may have missed if he landed or crashed. Blonde Angel, Ethan FPV, and Hopper, our 3 pilots still left in this race. In the chat, and again, FPV. Let's go West Coast and Rotocross. Bit of support there from our Western drone racing clubs. Oh, Blonde Angel has a few bites of the cherry trying to get through that dive tower. Ethan FPV calls it there on having completed 3 laps. The buzzer is there. Pilots complete this lap and then land. Rightio, Hopper, Blonde Angel coming through. Blonde Angel now finishing her 3rd lap. Hopper FPV with some clear track now, putting on a bit of pace for his 3rd lap through the X-Class gates. Final gate for him. 59.43, that's him done. Coming into land. Rightio, pilots. Track is clear. Go collect your quads.
So guy on F2, I want you to swap. Me in F2. Can you do that at the mic first?
Yep.
Oh,
Session 2.
hang on.
It'll start after this session. How's that? We're on what, heat 5? So we're on 3?
Yeah, we're about to start.
Yeah. So we're going to go through all this group again, and you guys. Then
Rightio, we're about to start now. This group, their 3rd round of racing.
Tell that we want you to swap the channels between
Zappa and Willman. You guys will be swapping channels. So Zappa will be moving to R1. Willman will be moving to Fat Shark 2.
But not for digital though. Analog pilot. I put all the analog pilots on there. Let me do my thing, mate. No, thank you. It served its purpose.
It's a morning thing only. Rightio. We'll have to see how this one goes. Willman with some unfortunate video issues in rounds 1 and 2. We've checked their drones on the with the RF meter just to confirm. Looks like there was some output power issues. Hopefully he can get a run. We're keen to see how this young 10-year-old can go on the track. His dad, Bob 9, he'll be up later today helping him out there. So up next, in the hole, sorry, it will be Dim Sim, Racing Lewis, CGO. I just missed, yeah, it's all right. Yeah, so in the hole will be Dim Sim, Racing Lewis, CGO, Spicy Mayo, Hitting Stuff, and Super Dizzy Die.
Yeah, so F2. So Willman was the one who was having dramas on R1 though. Yeah, this game. He doesn't find. No, but his video bar was small. That's a power bar. That's okay.
That is, but oh, that's weird. Is that the drone, or is
We have to abandon it.
like that's horizontal? It looks like digital interference.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to. That's because it's horizontal. It's horizontal interference. Yeah, when it's horizontal interference, it's digital signal. Radio pilots. Just checking. Salad, we need your video. Cutting close, we need your video. Radio pilots, arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. Radio Salad looks to be having some video issues. Rainbow Road there. Jegs now making his way into the mission tower, as is Zappa. Willman getting stuck in the towers. Cutting close there, making his way into the mission towers. And Zop coming through that sweeping left-hand turn to make his way to those delicious mission towers. Zappa through the beta flight hurdle. Jegs about to make his way as well. Cutting close into the back straight now. Oh, a lot of traffic there to deal with. Spiraling down goes Cutting close and Zappa. Zappa's just ahead of him though. You can see each other in the video feed. Very close battle here in qualifying. Oh, nothing in it. 0. Oh no, Cutting close. Rainbow Road. Unfortunate. I think the crowd were enjoying the little battle that was going on between those two pilots. Zappa now making his way through the doubles here. As is Jegs. Now Jegs and Zappa will be having a little bit of a battle for track space here in qualifying. Oh, Jegs going through the tower, but having a bit of a collision. Willman, unfortunately, still at the bottom of the tower. Cutting close is down and out, and Zop is still in this one. 3 pilots still live. Zop through the Mantis tower. Zappa through the beta flight hurdle, as is Jegs, not far behind. Oh, Jegs hitting the ground out of the hurdle. Zappa now through the back straight, coming through and spiraling down to that final corkscrew. Jegs is also out Rainbow Road. 2 laps down for Zappa now. They're going to move up 5 positions with this run into 14th. 2 pilots left in this one, Zop and Zappa. Zop, lap 1 down. 55 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time now to get some laps down. Zop will get 2 at least. Zappa will get a 3rd. Zappa through the back straight, through the Mantis tunnel, he goes. 30 seconds on the clock. Radio Zappa now making it onto his 4th lap before the buzzer, 10 seconds to go. I dare say Zop will get to finish his 2nd lap though. Radio Zop, there's the buzzer. Pilots, finish your lap and land. Zop coming through that final corner now. Zappa picking up the pace, coming through the final corkscrew. There is Zop's 2nd lap. 79.47. And there's Zappa. Some delays. Did that trigger? I don't think it triggered. Zappa's last one, lap 4. Radio pilots, track is clear. Go collect your drones. Radio in the hole will be Nug Nug, Sway on FPV, Bread, Shadow FPV, Falco, and Chippy Kaye. Up now is Dim Sim, Spicy Mayo, Racing Lewis, Hit and Stuff, CGO, and Super Dizzy Die. So Asylum FPV on the live stream. Send it, guys. Cheering on Damn Sam. Well, we got some results now from that last one. So Zappa, PB run as well, moving up 14 positions into 12th. Zop getting on the board in 26th. No laps for Jegs. Unfortunately, no laps for Willman as well. We will see him back this afternoon, though, for a chance to get on the leaderboard. Cutting close, only getting a single lap in that run. And no laps from Salad as well. So pilots just there at the launch blocks, getting ready to plug in. I think whilst some pilots just collect their drones. So CGO and Super Dizzy Die will feature later on in the event as in our I think it's called the Old Dogs tournament. I don't particularly want to use that term, but the Golden Oldies is probably the better one.
I should rename. I did actually formalise the Old Dogs name there.
Golden Oldies would be the right one. Over 40th race.
One thing we haven't shown yet that I thought might be worth doing now is basically showing the overall qualifying results.
Yes, please do. Let's have a look. This is still the first group. We have 3 groups, so.
I think so, yeah. All right, so Dim Sim still in first with his 63.97 in round 2. Heapsy in second place with his first run, a 67.76. And Falco FPV currently sits in the third spot there with a 70.18. And then every other pilot, you won't see their video, but it'll just delicately scroll through there.
Yeah. And from 27 down, haven't been able to complete 2 laps. And that includes those who haven't raced yet.
That's the wrong person's name, I think, is it? I'll have a look at that. An hour and a half. It's not good, mate. We haven't done Beast Pass, and it's like, we spent it an hour ago. Shit. Yeah. There's some gnarly interference on this channel.
Pilots, turn your video on. Dim Sim, Hit and Stuff, CGO, and Super Dizzy Die.
What I might just do then is, as soon as they get up there, I'll just tell them, as soon as you get up there, turn your video on.
Yeah. But even... Rightio, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. in less than 5. Rightio, Dim Sim activating the pre-launch and taking off at a great rate of knots. He's our current TQ and fastest lap so far with a 29.53. Maybe the only pilot currently with a sub-30 lap. We'll have to see. In through the Manus Tunnel he goes already, spiraling down now into the final corkscrew. Racing Lewis making his way into the Mission Towers. Lap 1 down for Dim Sim, a 30.91. Spicy Mayo making their way through the doubles. Hitting stuff through the Manus Tower. CGO on lap number 2 as well. 35.54 for him. Dim Sim coming through the hairpin into the Beta Flight hurdle gate he goes. Racing Lewis back straight for him. CGO taking a tumble on the second tower. Dizzy Die coming into the spiral and final corkscrew. Dim Sim final corner. This is lap number 2 for him. 27.96. He's fastest. Into the corkscrew he goes and he activates the afterburners to put on some more pace. He wants to add to that and really extend this lead into the TQ. Racing Lewis now coming through the final corner. This is lap number 1 for him. 70.28 fastest. Hitting stuff. He's hit the ground. CGO now through the start-finish gate onto lap number 3. 41.70 for him. 95 seconds left on the clock for these pilots. Dim Sim now, final corner. This is lap number 3. This is the one at 27.49. A pair of 27s for Dim Sim. Solidifying his spot as TQ, extending his lead over Heapsy. Spicy Mayo still working through lap number 1. They're on the final corkscrew now. Racing Lewis is out of the towers on lap number 2. Dim Sim again, it wants to make this one another one. Through the Mantis tunnel, he goes. Final spiral, final corkscrew, he goes. Racing Lewis now about to make his way into the back straight. Dim Sim, final corner. This is the one. Oh, holds up there. What does he go? Oh, power loops back through to 28.63. Despite a bit of a hiccup, still sub 29, beating his previous best from previous rounds. But the 27s from Dim Sim, 27.96, 27.49. Brilliant runs from him. That was his last go on the track for this morning. We will see him later today. But our pilot's still in the air. CGO, he's on lap number 4, having just done a PB lap of a 33.17, coming through these final corkscrews now. Final corner for CGO. How's this race fare? 35.84. He moves up 1 position now into 3rd. Hitting stuff now coming through the final corner into the start-finish gate. 3 laps for him. He's sitting in 8th. No PBs in that one, but good consistent time on the track for him. Racing Lewis now on to the lap number 3. He's coming through the Better Flight hurdle gate, as is Super Dizzy Die just behind him. Both pilots on lap number 3. CGO's down. Spicy Mayo's still up, and he's on lap number 2. Coming through that final spiral and corkscrew. Racing Lewis, video is lost. Looks to be down. He's racing analog. Super Dizzy Die now into that final corkscrew. She goes. Lap number 3, Spicy Mayo. This is going to be it. Lap number 2. This will put him on the board in a 77.44. This won't count because he didn't beat the buzzer. There you go. He's going to land it in. Super Dizzy Die calls it as well. A PB run for her at 59.64. All pilots are landed. Track is clear. Pilots, go collect your drones. Dim Sim there, some brilliant races, a 27. Now, I did make a bold prediction in a video the other week about sub 20-second laps. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe low 20s might be what it is. Obviously, the track is always different from the sim to real world, but no, these pilots are extremely talented, extremely capable, and I know they wouldn't make a liar of me. So I'm hoping for some sub 20 laps. We'll see. Be blindingly fast. Yeah, press control. Oh, you push it up? I want you to. Oh.
I'm walking them out now. Well, I was.
Oh, wait.
That's there, but I'm walking up to the stern.
Yes, right here. Rightio, there it is, Mason. Grunsel, Dim Sim, laps 2 and 3 was his best. CGO moving up a spot into 3rd with a 69.01. Hitting stuff. His two best laps were 2 and 3, but not enough to make a difference on where he sits in the leaderboard. Super Dizzy Die, though. 2 and 3 were her best. She moves up 2 spots into 19th. Racing Lewis, the same again, moving up 2 spots into 21. Spicy Mayo getting some times on the board. I think this might be the first time for him. He sits in 26th. Sweet. Yeah, can I get the... What are we going to do? Cancel that? I'm sure what you're doing. Radio pilots. Sway on, nug nug, sway on, and then we will get underway. Radio pilots, arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. Radio hole shots for all 6 pilots. One of the few times I think we've got that, which is great to see. Working their way through the corkscrew now. Falco just correcting himself through that sweeper. Into the towers he goes, looking nice and smooth. Falco currently sitting in 4th position on the leaderboard. Nug Nug working his way through that slalom now into the Beta Flight hurdle. Falco FPV, final corner coming up for him for lap number 1. Let's see how this compares. A 37.21. He has more in him. His best is a 31.80. Tell you what, when you got all 6 drones flying and flying fast, it's a great little sound out there on the track. Chippy Kaye, though, coming a mischief in the bottom of the Mission Foods Tower. Nug Nug now onto lap number 2. 48.87, a best run for him. Into the doubles he goes. Shadow now working through the final corkscrew. Sway on. He's on lap number 2, coming through the the Mission Towers. Falco, lap number 2. Through the spiral, final corkscrew, 180 for him. Chippy Kaye working their way on lap number 1. All other parts on lap number 2. There's lap number 2 for Falco. Moving on to lap number 3, a 38.47 for him. Nug Nug now moving into the top of the Beta Flight's hurdle gate into the back straight. Shadow FPV through the towers. Falco FPV through the Beta Flight hurdle. Bread into the back straight on lap number 2. Chippy Kaye about to make the final turn for their first lap, a 151. Nug Nug lap number 2. We didn't record that. We'll see how we go. We might have to split the next one. Oh, collision. I've got to hear the groans from the crowd. Looks like Falco going at a rate of knots. It looks like a propeller. Smack bang in the middle of his video screen. I hope that's a prop and not an arm. Nug Nug now coming into the hairpin and to the slalom. Shadow FPV on lap number 3. Nugget on lap number 3 as well. Bread working through the tower. Chippy Kaye into the Beta Flight hurdle. Oh, tumbling from Shadow. We heard it there live. Here comes Nug Nug now. X-Class Gates, final corner. And we didn't trigger that one. We're going to have to get Nug Nug's 2 laps. We didn't record those 2. So Nug Nug calls it there. He got 3 laps in. I saw it live, but we'll need to get the timing review done. Bread working through lap number 3, as is Shadow and Chippy Kaye. All pilots now on the leaderboard. Bread coming your guts up, but thankfully his camera lens is still intact. There's the buzzer. Finish your lap and land. That would be for Chippy Kaye and Bread. They will get a lap 3 in if they can. Bread coming through the Mantis Tunnel now. He'll have a final spiral with a corkscrew. Chippy Kaye now around the Beta Flight hurdle. Onto that back straight. Here's Bread now. This is lap number 3 for him. finishes there. He does move up some spots, though, into 16th. Chippy Kaye now finishing up at the final corkscrew. A corner to go for him, and Chippy Kaye will be... Oh, no. Oh, no, Chippy Kaye. What happened? I looked away for a second, and I think he died before the start-finish gate. Nonetheless, track is clear. Pilots go. Collect your drones. Yeah, just a quick announcement for all pilots in the pits. Can you please just be mindful of your rubbish? Obviously, spare props and bits and pieces are going to come, zip ties and bits of tape, all of those little things. If you can just keep your areas tidy, it's going to make things much better for everyone, especially when you pack up for your day and the next group come in. They want a nice, clean workspace to be able to operate out of. So please pick up your rubbish, keep the place clean. We are guests here at the Townsville Sports Precinct. And we want to, we'd love to be invited back again if possible. So up now, Sam Tam, Heapsy, Troy Star, Quado, DJ, and Pit Stop. In the hole, Houdini, ETFPV, Blonde Angel, Fix, Hopper, and Yui Wep Wep. Sir Memes a lot is a real big fan of Engineer, it seems. We're constantly getting requests on the live stream of when is Engineer going to be flying. He's a curious case, this pilot. I heard he got in late. I couldn't find his results on the leaderboard, so he's a bit of an enigma to myself. Yet to meet him. Right, our pilots now coming their way from the blocks, making their way up. Yep. Right, just waiting on a video for Troy Star, and then we're going to get underway. Sorry. Radio pilots, arm your quads. We're live on the tone in less than 5. Radio hole shots for all 6 pilots. Heapsy there having some issues. Not sure what quite occurred there. DJ's out as well. Troy Star, pit stops on the ground. Aquado and Sam Tam are in the air though. Aquado from Rotocross. Sam Tam from Outer Heaven Drone Racing in Sydney. Quado now coming through that Beta Flight hurdle gate. Sam Tam making his way through the final corner now. This will be lap number 1 for him. A 40.43, a PB run for him. Although battery, not sure what's going on there with Sam Tam's. Giving him a land now, 3 volts. See how he goes. Heapsy now through the mission towers. 3 corrects coming back down. Oh, bit of traffic to contend with. Not sure if that was drone-on-drone collision or not. Aquado now on lap number 2, coming through the doubles. DJ trying to turtle back out. Troy Star coming through the X-Class gates. This will be lap number 1 for him. Pit stops onto lap number 2, as is all other pilots. PB run for Sam Tam as well, increasing that time. 39.06. Heapsy still on the ground. DJ still on the ground. Troy Star now coming through the doubles into that sweeping left-hand turn. Pit stop through the back straight. Sam Tam into the towers, and Aquado getting onto lap number 3, the 43.94. 75 seconds left on the clock, pilots. I'm getting laps for Heapsy, but I am seeing nothing in his video. In fact, I'm getting double. Yeah, those two channels are doubled up. F4 and R3. Rightio, Quado through the back straight into the Mantis Tower. Out he goes. Oh, Sam Tam, Rainbow Road, hitting a gate and going lights out. Quado now coming through that 180 into the X-Class gates. Pit stop onto lap number 3. Through the slaloms he goes. Quado now out of the corkscrews and into the doubles. Rightio, Quado pit stop. Our 2 pilots left in this one. Quado now coming through that back straight into the Mantis tunnel. Putting on the afterburners, I'd say, for him. A 43.50 for his last one. Let's see what this one is. There's the buzzer. This will be his last one. Coming through at a rate of knots. Oh, PB run. Moves up 8 spots into 8th position. A 42.29 last lap for a Quado. Pit stop. Working his way through the slaloms. So Chris Riddell in the live stream chat, it's a Quado that I'm talking about, not Quado, the New Zealand pilot. They are somewhat similar, and I'm somewhat thankful that my tongue twisters don't involve having to talk about those 2 pilots racing together. Pit stop, lights out the end there on lap number 4. Yeah, okay, pilots, track is clear, go collect your drones. In fact, we've got a lot of misspelling here, or a Quado in the chat. We've got go Ecuador, go Equado, go Quado.
And another 6 tomorrow.
Thanks, Chris. I'm trying my best here. Rightio, we're just working through some video issues here. Obviously, we've had to do some channel changes due to the area's interference with some signals here. So I believe we're moving from Fat Shark 2 to Raceband 3. Now, our pilots in the hole will be Zappa. Oh, no, we're actually going to be moving onto the second group. That will be actually myself. This is the last group, I believe. Tim? Yep. This is the last group, so we're moving on to Group 2 after this. Rightio, I'm going to take a quick break on the microphone, I believe. Yeah, so every pilot who's on Fat Shark 2, you will be changed to Raceband 3 from here on out. So any pilot on Fat Shark 2, you are changing to Raceband 3.
Not now. After this race.
After this race. After this race.
All right, time for a solo Timmy show. This is the last race for Group 1. All right, I've got video for Fix Ethan. Okay, a couple are just going up to the, whoa, a would-be gust of wind behind me. Nothing on R1 for the moment. That's Houdini I'm expecting. UE Web Web's powered on. Just need video for Sharon and Hopper. All right, just need video for Dean now. You having your fail-safe, Dean? He's cycling power now. Still no video for Houdini on this channel. Okay, Houdini's running out to the starting blocks there. We'll give him 10 seconds. Or he's pulling it off. Or he's swapping drones? He's swapping drones. You may see his buttocks on the left of the stream. Yeah, I've changed. So we've removed Fat Shark 2 from the allocations, and all pilots have been reallocated to Race Band 3 after this race from now on, and that's just because there's some sort of cell tower, I think, causing a bit of havoc with it there. Okay, we've got video for Dean. It's not his best video. Group 2 are doing that in. Alright, UE Whip video on. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Didn't get a whole shot time from Ethan or Houdini or Fix in that start. It's going to cost him a couple of seconds there on that first lap. If you believe it to be your best, we can go through the review and subtract that difference, but someone rolled off as well at the beginning, but that's okay during qualifying. In eliminations, I don't think we'd allow that. Opening up with lap number 1 is UE Wep 50.29. And Fix now also, I see. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to go back and recalculate those hole shots, especially for Dean, who's getting no laps whatsoever. After manually review his. It has been fine, yeah. So I'll need a bit of time anyway after this just to go and tweak a few million things to remove a channel and add a channel. So that'll give me some time also to maybe review the laps in this round there and just do some subtractions and maths and stuff like that. Fix with 2 laps. Blonde Angel with 1. Hopper with 1. And UE Wep with 2. Coming up to finish his 3rd in about 10 seconds. 3 laps from Fix now. We're about to have a helicopter flyover. Do we got to land for that? No? Okay.
The microphone should be, yeah.
UE Webber having a bit of a struggle with that last dive gate though, but does recover very cleanly. Five seconds remaining on the clock for this round. Fix with 4 laps. Blonde Angel finishing up her 3rd. UE Wep sneaking in a 4th. And Hopper finishing up his lap number 3 now. Just waiting on Dean to land. All right, the track is clear. Go get your drones. We'll get the Group 2 up in just a moment. There's a bit of a few changes I've got to make. I might use this opportunity just to switch to an ad break, so we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. And we're ready to get Group 2 underway. The pilots are on the starting blocks. They're going to start plugging in stuff now. Up first will be Bear, Dingo, Sub 20, Red 2 Rotor, Louis, and Lestar. Up after them, I expect a Hutto, a Robo, and who's not here right now, Ace, Kong FPV, Cheese Waffle, and Black Wolf. And then up after them, the third group, 2C, will be Flux, Bob9, Wubs, Flying Dutch, Bones, and Tex. Now, just a reminder again, we've ditched Fat Shark 2. If that was your channel, you've moved to Raceband 3. It's a bit better. No. What's Raceband? Like, at home, no, I'll have you know that we run Raceband 1 to 8. And I only made it the IMD channels here because of people like you, Noel. All right, pilots, drones are gridded up. Let's do this pre-launch sequence and get it going. I don't have any pilot video yet for anyone. Yeah, no one's on yet. And yeah, this yellow block that we've got 2 of there on the Alpha Explorer, we're going to get rid of one of these and say goodbye. All right, no Louis on the starting blocks. He mustn't be ready. I've got video for Red to Rotor. Sub 20, that is not the right channel. Give me one moment, everyone. I'd like Sub 20's video to be on. Are you on digital or analog? Digital, okay. Well, I've allocated that channel. Oh, hang on. We'll just give Louis, yeah, Louis got to hurry up. We'll just give him that 20 seconds. So I do need to still change this one more channel here for sub. 1, 2, 3. Here we are. No. 1, 2, 3. Found it. Channel assignment. HD0.
Still waiting on an army pilot. Louis, you think you'd have more hustle?
All right, good. I've got sub 20's video. Dingo, turn your video on. And I'm going to hit start. Louis can run. All right, video for Dingo is on. Pilots, arm your quads. We commence this racing to this beautiful song in about 5 seconds. Dingo tumbling off the starting blocks, but don't worry, just take off from there.
Second little tumble. Well, your race commentator Bear off to a flying start there. He is flying, so you're with Scotty Townsend. I'm going to give it a bit of a go. Help him out. We got sub 20 diving nicely through that cube. Going through those aviation flags, but makes a mistake on that beta flight hurdle. Got caught up upside down. Red to Rotor with a 34.20 for his first lap. Nice tight line through those mission gates into that hurdle. He's done that. Had a little bit of a U-turn, but fairly clean nonetheless. Bear seems to be out, crash flipping. Dingo makes a 52.99 first lap, which we've got an exact 59.22 for sub 20 as well. We got Red 2 Rotor in second to 32.92. I think he might be in front, to be honest. And Lee Star finally makes his way through with a 73.88. Bear still trying to get upright and take off. But we're going to go back to Red 2 Rotor, making his way through that corkscrew triple, through those big mission gates that the X-Class use. Red 2 Rotor with a 35.5. We still haven't got a second lap from Lee Star, as it looks like. Dingo with a 50.8 second lap. We got Red 2 Rotor on the pilot cam there. It was looking very focused. 35.5.
That's a blistering time for his opening run for Red 2 Rotor. That's going to put him way up in that top 3, undoubtedly.
Yeah, this is the second group of qualifying for today. Lee Star looking like he's making his way around the track quite nicely now. Oh, very clean through that mission dive cube. Through the chicane. Pilots finish a lap you're on and then land. Just Dingo and Listar to go. Both quite close to each other going through that triple. And there we have it. A 53.25 and a 42.74. Pilots, please land. Can we have the next set of guys ready to go up? Righto, track is clear. Pilots, retrieve your quads. Well, what an eventful morning, Timmy.
We're finally, I think we've... Are we in the smooth? Are we in the groove yet, Scotty?
I think we're just... I think that fire was the icing on the cake, and now we're over that hump, that hurdle.
Yeah, the second group, I mean, it was off to a lot more of a smoother start now, so I'm happy that I think we've reached where we need to be.
There was no complaints of video issues.
No, I think we saw that, and I was already thinking about, well, what would I do next if there was more issues? And I was like, do we ditch the Fat Shark 4 channel and then move that to Race Band 5? But the video's looking perfectly fine for F4. That I'm not worried about that.
Either that, or we just turn it into a running race.
Oh, that wouldn't be the same, would it?
It looks like that massive truck TV is working. That's going to look cool this evening.
Oh, I'm so glad that was worth a bunch of random effort at the last minute. Just sort of hopes and prayers made it together. I want to give a big shout out to DJ. He's the resident tech support for Dean's Video Reviews, and he's been out there rolling out lots of cables with the local guys, Buckets and Brady.
Yeah.
There's an Ethernet run of cable all the way across the field to get to that TV. It's like 200-meter run, and
That's a big run.
It's pulling the video all the way from this laptop right in front of us, Scotty.
It's about the size of our laptop screens from
A
here.
networking engineer would be mildly excited to hear this feat of engineering that we've achieved.
Did anyone bring their PlayStation or Xbox? Can we?
That would be cool. Even just Pong or something simple, and that would be
Yeah.
cool late at night.
Yeah, we could do Velocidrome. It'll be a good asset to have for the finals and get a bit more of the public here in lovely Townsville. We have a fire blanket.
We do need the fire blanket. We're on an ad at the time, Scotty. So just for your friends, when you were washing the ads before, we actually had a fire on the starting blocks, and Bear kicked the drone off the blocks. You kicked it.
Everyone
and then
ran.
I saw you come. Everyone ran away, and you braved the fire demons alone with your fire extinguisher. And that's our first big fire of the event.
The first kick was pretty poor. But
I didn't
the
think
second
we'd
one
have.
nailed it.
I thought it would be at least Friday till we got that. But
It's not often you have one on the start blocks.
No, that is incredibly rare.
Yeah.
It's
And
normally a collision, right? With
and normally the X-Class have the most spectacular fires, but
don't they?
that one's going to take the cake, I think. Alrighto, do we have pilots in the stands? Alright, waiting for one pilot. He's pulling out. He's out. Copy. Righto, guys.
What's the timing?
Oh, you wait for this to play. Wait for this to play out, and then live on the tone, probably less than 5. It's like a 2-second delay from that button. But you wait till this all plays and you can switch to their video. We get when I can across them.
Right, the pilot's goggles on. VTX is on.
No video for Robo, but he's not expected yet. Just missing Black Wolf. Is he on digital? He's pulled. Okay. 4 pilots ready to go. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Right, looks like we had one pilot crash out already. It looks like that was Ace. We've still got Hudo, Kong FPV, Cheese Waffle. I must have missed that name in scrutineering, Cheese Waffle. We got Mr. Swifty, Kong FPV. Coming up to that mission, Dive Cube. Looks like we got Hudo down as well. As Kong FPV takes a tumble, is trying to turtle mode. We've only got Cheese Waffle at the moment with a personal best top speed of 38 kilometers an hour. What a cool feature this year. Cheese Waffle going through that industry straight. Oh, makes a collision there with the Mantis Tunnel. Can turtle mode come to the rescue? Or crash flip? Alright, we're back up. Just trying to get your bearings again, Cheese Waffle. No pressure, all eyes are on you. And there we have it, a first lap, 91.24. It is a very tight, complicated section, this first part of the track. There's a lot going on. As Cheese Waffle takes another tumble, can we see another crash flip? We're back up. Just looking to line up that dive again. I think we might be a little lost. All right, I think we're back on track through that dive cube. Back down through the other. Yeah, threading the needle. That line, when you're doing it on the angle, there's not much of an opening there. Up over that beta flight hurdle, narrowly avoiding for the X-Class gates. Righto, Cheese Waffle, finish the lap you are on. Please land. Righto, Cheese Waffle, please land. Well done, 2 laps. Oh, a bit of support there from the crowd, very nice. Righto, track is clear. Pilots, retrieve those drones. Next group out, please. If I'm saying this correctly, we've got Flux, Bob 9, Wubs, Flying Dutch, Bones, and Tex.
You're on a mix, not a leaving. Thank you. No, thanks for ground.
There we have it on the live stream. Cheese Waffle with their time. where the rising someone in the mission one? No. Oh, yeah, I thought everyone was going to have booking that 90. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Righto, on the live stream, there's a little bit of look into the pit area with the pit cam. We've got the Army team there. Right in front of it, front and center. Ever tweaking. All right, looks like we got pilots making their way back into the stands.
I think that. I can see it. It was redlining that. Whoa.
We've got video for Flux, Bob 9, Flying Dutch. The other pilots seem to be making their way back, so they must have a feed. Just waiting for Bones, Wubs to make their way back. Alright, I'm seeing on pilot cam, we've got one pilot, goggles on. Thank you for the good hustle. We've got 2, we've got 3, 4. 5. Looks like Bones, just waiting on Bones. Right, I need a VTX picture from Bones and Tex. Righto, guys. Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone. Less than 5. Alright, we got all good pings. I was about to say, Wubs had a good hole shot, but took a tumble there. Flux hitting that mission double. Flying Dutch also taking a bit of a tumble in that mission dive cube. Quite a technical section. As we got Flux coming down that industry straight through that Mantis tunnel. We've got a first lap from Wubs at a 48.68. Is that correct? I believe so. Yep. Bones with a 48.2. Looks like we got Flying Dutch out. Yeah, looks like we had a bit of a close battle there, but Bones taking a tumble and losing a bit of ground on Wubs. Looks like we've had Flux crash out as well. We got Bob 9 still up coming down that back straight, but it looks like he's gone wide. But it's only going to do himself an injustice. Cleaning it up now for that triple, well done. Wub still your leader. 37.04. Good solid time. And a 31.61. All right, that takes Wubs to 4th in qualifying overall so far. Bones with a 48.2, a 47.81, and a 43.22 brings him to 12th. from our qualifying leaderboard. Flying Dutch getting around in a 122.34. And we've got a Bob 9 on the board with a 108.8. Looks like Bones had enough. He's down. He's out. A Bob 9 with a 32 position on the board. Pilots, finish the lap you're on and please land. Oh, Bob 9 taking a tumble there into the net. Right next to the red track. And we got all pilots down. Track is clear. Pilots, get your quads. Is that auto updating? Yeah.
Up now is Wilf, just happy to be here, Smiley FPV, Johnny G Machine, JD, and Gecko. Yeah, right now. I got cash. Yeah, how do you do that? Missing. How do I do that? Do you do a bank transfer? Yeah. Oh, okay. You know the same account that all in national stuff payments go through? Did you do that? Good now. I send it to you like Facebook Messenger later.
Should be asked to do motor direction later.
Ping me now.
I don't know how I'll do that.
You want it straight away so you don't. Yeah. Have you had debts before?
Do we need to break your fingers in advance?
Yeah. Do they send the heavies around the clocks?
No, they just every single time.
How did Wilf go? How are the results looking, I think is the greater question.
He's on his way out there now. He hasn't raced yet.
Oh, he hasn't raced yet.
Wilf is up now, just happy to be here, sorry. Smiley FPV.
Just going through the overall qualifying results, Dim Sim still holds the top position from his third round, although Group 2's only got one round in yet, so this could still change. In second place, oh good, it's working. Red 2 Rotor, Charlie Gordon from FPV Rebels is in second place, so both top and second positions held by an FPV Rebels pilot, and old magical little third there, just clutched on there by Heapsy. Dusted off his quads, upgraded a version of Betaflight despite our discontent, or his discontent for doing so. And he's just lucked in there in third place right now. Obviously, everyone there with a 999 just means that they haven't had a run yet or got a 3-lap time. But, you know, don't discredit them yet. There's going to be more and more change to this roster, I think, come the end of the day. To come the end of the day, it should be pretty well settled. And I think the changes in tomorrow's round, Scotty, will be a lot more significant and meaningful. Because it means that you're really pushing down and knocking people off. And then we'll start to look at that bubble position.
Yeah, that's right. Everyone will have their fair chance by then to sort themselves out and know the track. So there'll be no more excuses.
I think we're ready to get this race underway. Let's just do this little pre-race sequence there. Yeah, no. I mean, when I press this button, Noel, don't worry. It's like still 30 seconds before we'll start flying. We're going to talk up the fact, Noel, that you've been to every Nationals apart from 2023, and that your little badge thing is, you know, really well adorned. Yeah, adorned. He is in this race. I'll have you know he is in this race, mate. Noel Harris.
Smiley, yes.
Noel Harris. There were two Noels.
Sorry, my bad.
Two
my
props.
bad.
Two Ferns.
Righto, looks like we got pilots. Are you guys all ready?
Just need a video for JD. So if you want to whinge at anyone, whinge at JD for not being faster to turn his video on.
There we go.
I'm your quads. We're going in less than 5.
All right, Wilf will be the one to watch in this round. He's very fast out of the hole, a 2.09 hole shot. Oh, a bit of a mistake. Wilf's taken a tumble. I think he's out. We've lost video. Remember, guys, this is qualifying. You do not have to go out at 100%.
Yeah, at least not during qualifying, but certainly you want to save it for the double elimination rounds on Saturday. In particular, when you get to that quarter semi-final range, it's the best of the best then.
Yeah, these sessions, especially the first few rounds, good just to take it, 70%, 50%, learn the track, work out who's who, and then start pushing as the event progresses. All right, we got Smiley FPV hitting that mission cube. Also, I believe he's in the veteran drone racing team. Is that right, Bear? We got a few veterans here this weekend. Oh, Gecko getting around fairly clean here. 48.59 for him. We've got the OBS on the live stream. No one wants to see the corner of that. All right, we got JD cracking along nicely, a 44.75 and a 48.44. So it seems to be JD and Gecko battling it out there at the moment. And there we have JD moving into 12th overall for qualifying so far with a 41.77 fastest lap. As Gecko rounds that final straight, a 49.36 moves him into 20th. Smiley FPV looks like he's pushing his second lap a lot faster after taking that first sight lap. Followed by Johnny G Machine, a 101.4. All right, pilots, finish the lap you're on. Then please land. Smiley making his way under those big Mission X class gates with an 85.44 on lap 2 for Smiley FPV, putting him in 41st. All right, track is clear. Pilots, retrieve your drones. Righto, next up we got Snapper FPV, Wingnut, Yapasini, Nachos, and Engineer. I had to have a look at that spelling on that form there, and I was like, what?
Yeah, it's deliberately made difficult for people like us, Scotty.
Yeah,
It's a trap for new players.
J-E-N
Engineer.
Engineer.
Yeah.
I believe it was Engineer come to scrutineering. He had a bit of dramas with his quad last night. Motor directions wrong on both quads. It looks like he's got that sorted and he's racing right now. Righto, we're still waiting on one pilot. Maybe Apicini having a bit of drama getting her quad done. I think we're good. They're making their way back. Right, I got 4 pitches. Still waiting on one for Nacho. He's ready. HD0, righto. Righto, pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Alright, false start.
False start, hold.
Stand
hold.
down and disarm. Race start cancelled.
Sorry, we had pitcher.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway, it's in your own time, yeah. Starting now.
Righto, starting now. Which we do, hey, on qualifying. It's nice to have a bit of a staggered start. Just gives you a little bit of space. You're racing yourself, basically. You're racing the clock. No need to get yourself into a collision situation. Now we got Nacho coming, looking, finding his way through that mission dive gate. Through that aviation chicane. Up through that beta flight hurdle. Making his way through that industry back straight through that Mantis tunnel. Lines himself up for that triple. Looks like Yapacini's having a bit of trouble. Upside down, can we see a crash flip? And there we have it, Engineer with a 44.58. Nacho with a 69.97. Engineer with a 42.45, bringing himself into 12th. Starting to pick up some speed there now, Engineer. Just a little mistake. And he's through that mission dive cube. Hey, Franco. All right, Engineer taking some nice tidy lines through that aviation triple. Down through that home straight. They're moving himself up a place to 11th. A 42.45 best lap for him. Still got 3 pilots out there. Engineer, Snapper FPV, and Nacho. Nacho doing a consecutive 2 there into 34th. As we see Snapper FPV sneak through that mission dive cube. And here comes Engineer with a 43.51. Still in 11th. Pilots, that is your time. Finish the lap you are on. Land your drones. Wondering what happened. All right, here we got Snapper FPV going to finish at 2 consecutive, 44th on the board. We've still got Nacho in the air. Just about to finish their lap. Nice with the 73, 1 into 34. Right, we have all pilots down. Track is clear, pilots. Get your drones. All right, next up, we have Bear, Dingo, Sub 20, Red 2 Rotor, Louis, and Lee Star. Now, looks like we've got some boys setting up some LEDs for tonight's nighttime racing. And the Balloon Busters. Yeah, okay, no, like, yeah, so round, yeah, so if it's like round 2 qualify, yeah, group 1 or whatever, you know what I mean? The heats were on. Looks like we got drones on the starting block, pilots making their way back to the hot seat. LiPo bit. Should be up the end.
Bucket, where's the LiPo bucket? Where's the LiPo bucket? Alright, good video. Pilots, you're ready to go. Live on the tone in less than 5. Alright, we got 6 nice pings. Red 2 Rotor. Oh, making a mistake there. He was starting to pull away. See if he can turtle mode and get himself back on track. You got sub 20 going through those aviation chicane, through that beta flight. Hurdles sideways. Oh, hits that Mantis tunnel. That middle pole on that Mantis tunnel. Just drifting wide. Wasn't straight as he lined it up. All right, let's check in with Bear going through that Mantis tunnel finally. your commentator and racer. And then this afternoon we'll see Timitron take the sticks. It looks like we have Red 2 Rotor back up, got himself out of that mission dive cube. Oh, he just tagged it on the way up, but came out cleanly. He's got some time to make up. Bear with a 56.99. It looks like we got Louis down. The Star still up with a 61.29. Just taking a second to line up that mission dive cube. A best lap from Red 2 Rotor, 30.03. You're on board here with Red 2 Rotor hitting that Beta Flight hurdle. Through that Mantis, straight through this. Oh, he takes a tumble. Might have been a cooked battery there, maybe something going on. But Bear improving as well, lap 2 with a 49.48. Bear nicely does that mission dive cube cleanly through those Aviation Australia hurdles. Oh, he might have had a tag there. I'm not sure what. Might have been the rope on that big X-Class gate, but he's managed to stay in the air. As we got Lestar starting to catch him on the place. Should see both of them move through at the same time. Nah, Bears found a Netgear. It's pulled away a bit of 54.24. 24th overall so far, Bear. I am. Right, Lee Star moves with a 58.47. I believe I saw it at 27th, but I'm not going to say that. Don't hold me to that. Might have been a 47. All right, Bear making it. No, Bear's down. Lee Star still trying to crash flip. Lee Star's upright in arms. Righto. Pilots, land your drones. Track is clear.
Yeah. Google Chrome. Should paste and go down. If not, you go back and fix that.
Yeah, we're trying to make it.
Then when you're happy, it should a bit more robust.
Yeah.
That's done now when that finishes.
Yeah.
Then you go back and you can press the post race. Get it done in another minute or so.
Okay, so press it now.
Post race, yeah. And the same thing as when the guys last cars walking up. Start race. Think that's what they wanted. It's divided up the parts where what like a chest from that it makes it.
Yeah, right, I copy.
You've got like the right suspension parts.
Oh, I have not yet. Are they going to shut anytime soon? No, I'll grab something. I'll grab something later. All right, we should have Hudo, Robbo, Ace, Kong FPV, Cheese Waffle, and Black Wolf. Black Wolf having some drama, didn't race his last qualifying heat. We'll see if he's got it sorted. All right, I see a very... Oh, is he? Okay. I swear I saw an image
Let's try this.
All right, just waiting for Ace. Looks like he's good, making their way back. The only other thing would be good to see when they come to make sure they're ready early. Yeah. I suppose that's where we should be ready. Righto, pilots. I'm still seeing Ace walk back, sitting down. Goggles on straight away. VTX is on, please, so we all know you're ready. Righto, pilots. Arm your quads as we go live on the Tone in less than 5. Alright, looks like we got Alright, Hutto taking a little tumble. We're still up with Ace coming down that industry straight into that Mantis tunnel as he makes his way up and over into that triple section. Kong FPV not far away from him. Jeez, Waffle just getting a bit untidy, but looking fast. A 69.11, a 60.9 for Ace. Looks like we got Hutto down. Kong FPV yet to finish a lap. Alright, as we jump on board with Ace as he comes through that Mantis tunnel again. Through that Aviation Australia triple. Corkscrew around with a tight 180 as he hits that start finish line with a 51.62 moving into 28. Alright, that's Ace's consecutive 2. He's binned it there. And then we have a 65.67 from Cheese Waffle. Their best lap time. Still up, still flying. Kong FPV, Mr. Swifty with a 71. 71 flat. Kong FPV up. Boy, he nearly committed to that drop through. Alright, that is the buzzer. Pilots, finish the lap you are on and land your drones. Here's Cheese Waffle with a third lap. With a 60.74. Well done. Pilots, don't forget, actually, when you are finished your laps, do not make a hard turn. Make your way up, about 30-40 meters and then proceed to land, just so you're clear of anyone else on the track. Personally, I'd like to see you fly in a pattern. Like anything with aviation, before you come to land, they will do a pattern. The pattern would be make your way up 40 meters and then proceed in a pattern left around the perimeter of the track until you reach the landing zone. Righto, pilots. Track is clear. Get your drones.
Yeah, I'll fix it.
Right out there now, we're looking at Flux, Bob 9, Wubs, Flying Dutch, Bones, and Tex. Brady, your time has been fixed. All right, we got a little bit of a technical issue here. Just hold. All right, pilots, you ready? I can't see the pilot. All right, pilots, sorry about that. Arm your quads as we go live on the Tone in less than 5. Righto, we got a nice clean start. Right, all good. Righto, we got Bones out there with a 39.72. His best lap so far. It's a PB from him. 39.09 for Wubs. Okay. I'm like, what it has. It has. Righto. Yes. We got Bob 9 with a 52.23. Wubs with 2 consecutive 39.09 and 34.76. No improvement from him. We got a Bones follow up from his 39 with a 40.61. We got Fluxy with a 56.9 and a 57.78. Wubs with the best fastest lap for him now with a 31. I'll hold the phone at 30.41. 4 laps done. He's landed. Still got Tex Flux out there. I've no picture for Bones. He's done and dusted at 36.05 with a new PB for Bones there. So it looks like we've just got Flux and Tex out there ripping around. Looks like we've got a third coming up for Flux. a 55.25. That's good him. Puts him into 30th. And that was the tone. Pilots, when you're finished this lap, you are on. Luxy just squeezed one in there. See if Flux can capitalise on that 55.25 with another fast lap. And improve his standings. And there we have Tex with a 70.1 in 39th. And Flux taking a tumble there. I don't think he's going to be able to get back up. He's down. Righto. Track is clear. Pilots, get your drones. Righto, we can do. Yeah, go for. It's going to take 2 minutes as well to do some track repair while the next section of pilots go out there. And that should be Wilf. Wilf, just happy to be here. Smiley FPV, Johnny G Machine, and JD. All the way from WA. Got a good mix of pilots from all the clubs in Australia here at FPV Rebels. CMRC out of heaven. There's 2 from CMRC. And Rocks. Oh, that's a nice pilot profile picture there, Bones. It's a PG-13 stream, is it? Well, Aussies know how to do it. Real laid back, aren't we? Yeah, Tex is drinking a beer. Yeah. That was the last one. So pre-race, that one? We have pilots making their way back to the hot seat. There they are on your screen. Wolf, just happy to be here. Smiley, Johnny G Machine, JD, and Gecko. I might have missed Gecko on that one before. I did, from Townsville. Your Townsville local, Gecko, also flying in the X class as well. And your champion from last year. I see a couple of pilots in the hot seat.
Also, on the live stream chat, someone was asking what the piggy bank is for. Bear's put that out there. It's from Defence Bank. He'll tell you more about it because I tuned out and I actually don't know the full details. And I'd rather not just make up a story that was a complete lie.
All right, as soon as you sit down, goggles on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like we're all good. Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
You see the mounts in that direction, right? There's a step that something's not doing the last step that it needs.
Yeah, it's overlaying still. All right, we got Wilf making his way through that mission dive cube.
I think one's not even on at all. Well, it's not right.
Yeah.
That was even working. That was block one.
All right, looks like we're going to have Wilf first back to make a lap, a 39 flat. Next we have Just Happy to Be Here, 42.55. Well, we got JD with a 44.2. Gecko with a 45.68. So a pretty tight bunch here. They're all roughly in the ballpark at the same time. I saw someone right in front of Just Happy to Be Here through that dive cube on the way up. I'll tell you what, there's going to be some awesome racing as we move to eliminations and finals. So righto, so Wilf has put a consecutive 2, puts him in 8th with a 36.13. That's his best lap. And 2 consecutive from Just Happy to Be Here, 42.55, 43.89, putting him in 15th. JD there, putting himself in 11th. Johnny G Machine sitting in 49th currently. All right, we've got Smiley FPV out there sending it. Flicking it around for those mission double towers. Oh, he's had a bit of a tag, just narrowly missing that net. You don't want to be caught up in that net. Oh, Wilf still ripping around there with a 30.8 and a 28.82. That's his best lap, moving him into second currently. All right, we got 3 pilots still in the air. Just Happy to Be Here. Smiley FPV, Johnny G Machine. Yet to see a second lap from Johnny G Machine so far. He takes a tumble through the Aviation Australia triples. He's not going to beat the buzzer, so Johnny G Machine, please land your drone. Smiley FPV, finish the lap you are on. Everyone's whizzing past it. It's like X-Class probably be moving slower, but more weight behind it. And the 5-inch. I don't know if you remember a few years ago when Wedge put up that X-Class demonstration for approval for an event. How far did, like a net test.
Oh, the net test, I
It's
saw.
one of the most epic videos I've ever seen.
Yeah.
All the way back into a 3-minute. Righto, pilots, finish the race. Righto, track's clear. Post race?
Hey, in terms of pilot PDs, whereabouts do I plug them to? Yeah. I have I have a HDMI port out there, and I have multiple splitters. You can split from here or the destination. Yep. Okay. Splitters are in the little in the cardboard box in there. Yep. Okay. No, that's right. I'm gonna bounce it a little bit. I'll be back. And yeah, we're gonna run some heat nets. Yeah, MSI. I've got a HDMI. You've got one. I've got one. Yeah. So fixing a game. Sort something out. Whether we go one TV gear, one midway up, or whatever.
Righto, this next group, we got Snapper FPV, Wingnut, Yapasini, Nacho, and Engineer.
Oh, they're both great.
I didn't know it was broken, but I knew someone was out there with it. This repair might take a couple of minutes, so maybe pilots don't plug in just yet.
Might take this opportunity to go to a sponsored ad while we wait for the track repair. We'll be back. This one's for you, Zach at Rising Sun, for supporting me. Unreal, mate. Thank you very much. If it's fully, yeah, fully flat.
Track is clear. Pilots, retrieve your drones. Next group out, please. Someone's in the top of the dive gate, so we may need the ladder. The ladder should be back behind the Mantis tunnel. We may need an official. I'm very official. Yeah, I've pressed finish, and that's what's dropped up. Yeah, okay. So that was one who just I'm going to go help with this, and I'll be back. You right? Now I'm going to go help with the ladder situation.
What was an official doing? Yeah, look, some of that's not quite where those things should be. So a bit of track repair required, a bit of a retrieval out of one of the dive towers. So it might be a couple of minutes away from the next race. Dim Sim still holding the TQ position right now. That's definitely some flex territory there. If you can hold on to it for several rounds, I'd say. We are just going back to the beginning of Group 2. So this is Group 2's third round. And then we'll switch straight to Group 3 for 5-inch racing after this one is done. So in about half an hour, 25 minutes, we'd expect to be starting Group 3 for their 3 first qualifying rounds. Just like to thank Mission Foods for producing that little animation for us for this stream. It's just nice to break up the content there. You know, in amongst just seeing nothing but qualifying results all the time, it's good to sort of mix it up a little. Bear, Dingo, Sub 20, Red 2 Rotor, Louis, Lestarp now, then Hutto, Robo, Ace, Kong, Cheese Waffle, and Black Wolf on standby. There's an official looking person coming this way. No, I don't know who that guy is. Is he camera crew with someone? Yeah, he's got a thumbs up for camera crew. He's someone's camera crew doing something there. He knows when to evacuate. Yeah, he does. There's no such thing as RF police. I've only heard of them. The cell phone tower police, that's right, yeah. No, we need to be very responsible with our frequency allocation and our use of the RF band here. We're just using 5.8 gigahertz. And we're a measly 25 milliwatts, so anything greater than that will easily stomp on our poor transmission signals. You can retrieve a quad out there, yeah. A lot of pilot movement around. There's people in the starting blocks ready to start this group. Looks like we've got that drone retrieved, so we won't be too far away from the next round. Shout out to those in the live stream chat. Jegs, he must have gone home and been napping from his Airbnb. Yeah.
On the next race, just about to start, in terms of trying to get drone in, I think he's going to start camera. But just, we want to quickly just check.
He has to do it here between rounds.
Yeah.
Like right now would be good because they're not plugged in yet. Where is he? Bring him over here. Let's just go full screen to the track cam because I can. All right, looks like pilots are plugging in now. Yeah. Yeah, stand by. Just wait between rounds. All right, some are plugging in. We've got video for Bear, Sub 20, Red 2 Rotor, Louis, Lestar. Might just need to check. Dingo is also working. He's on HD0. He's good, though. Thumbs up from him in the field, so. They'll all be ready to go in about 20 seconds. They're just making their way up to the grandstand. Maybe we'll just do this little pre-launch sequence. It was a pretty good effort there last night, getting everyone to appear in a green screen, doing a little jig like we did 82 people in about an hour and a bit. It was a turnkey process. Ran like a well-oiled machine. Very, very rare. Very rare. I do like it though. All right, we got pilots are sitting down now. They'll be ready to start in just a moment. We'll just pan over to old matey. There's Louis. So I just want video on for Red 2, Rhoda, Lestar, Bear, and Dingo. Yep, they're powering on. Thumbs up if you're all ready and that sort of stuff, and we'll press the start button. All right, we're good to go. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. All right, Red 2 Rhoda first through the start-finish gate there with 2 seconds on the clock. Bear's going to take a leisurely little start to this one there, knowing that he just wants to get 2 good laps and sort of be out of the way of all that traffic. So he's happy just to cruise on out there. Red 2 Rhoda smashing into something early, hearing a roar from the crowd. Rainbow Road, lights out for him. Looks like Lestar has also gone offline somewhere in that first lap. So no pilots with the lap yet. 29 seconds on the clock.
Oh, we just got the ladder back. We're not going to need it.
We're not going to need it?
Dingo's on the ground, so
Okay.
that's good. And Bear's taking a tumble in that same tower. It might be the one next door.
It's looking like a lot of carnage in this one, Scotty.
It is. Dingo. Oh, another solid attempt. You did not go through it. You bounced off it, so we... He's not going to listen, so he's going to keep flying. I don't think Dingo went through it. I'm not going to call it on the radio now.
No, the forbidden call.
All right, sub 20 taking a tumble, but a 49.36, so he had a best lap there for himself.
Bear's thrown in the towel on this round. Video off for him. Likely goggles up too.
All right, Army pilot Louis, a 48.94. Still waiting for time for your start.
Yep, Louis is still very much into the focus there. We can see him on the the pilot cam up there. Just be careful, pilots. If you crash out early, do not bump anyone else still flying. I've seen fights over less in my time. Please respect your fellow flyers and, you know, exit quietly like you're a ninja. Lestar still grinding away there. Let's zoom in a bit on him there. Oh, takes a bit of a tumble. Rainbow Road. He can see the side of his face. He's like, oh, no.
They're
Kicks
up,
his head
they're down,
there.
they're up, they're down. Louis, the
goggles
only
up.
one still in the air.
Only Louis remains now, still flying. He's got 2 laps on the belt, both very consistent, 48.94, 48.6. The 48.6 is his second one there, so if he can punch below 48, I think it'll be his best run, because his best run now is that 48.6, and he's pulled a 47.27.
For those watching on the stream, that the determination, we've got him on the pilot cam, that tongue comes out.
How's that? Flapping out there in the
Yeah.
wind, catching some flyers.
Now it's a big grin on the face.
Yeah, he's sneaking in a 4th lap there. Willie's battery go the mile.
At a 47.27, that's a best for Louis.
I may have...
Takes a tumble.
Yeah, no, he's out. Race is over. Track is clear. Get your drones and put your fresh ones out there if you're in Group B. That's now Beeswaffle and Black Wolf.
That mission dive tower, that cube, taking most of the pilots out there in that one.
I wonder what Henry's watching on his phone. You can see him there on the pilot pit cam there. It looks like he's swiping away on something something useful.
It's probably the stream. It has to be the stream.
Has to be the stream. I'd be upset if it was anything else. Dingo there with 1 lap of 79.09. No. It's only the people that where there's a contestant, and also too, if it's likely to be as we get later, we have to review less if they're going to be likely to be improved times, right? But when we come to the eliminations, everything with the Hawks, the full team of Dean's video reviews will be out, backing me up, making sure that everyone's doing the track right. There's been a few discreet messages to me, Scotty, about certain people doing it wrong. Yeah, someone's doing a split S instead of a spiral after the big Mantis tunnel, for example. No, this is not malicious. This is just, it's a confusing track. Not confusing, but there's a big track with a lot of turns, and there's a lot of points where I think you can get a bit confused.
There's a lot going down in that farther half there, but looks
right.
like we've got pilots plugged in.
We got video for all 6 right now too, so they're all good to go.
They're checking their arming sequence, making sure everything spins up, and making sure it doesn't catch fire on those blocks again. That cursed block number 2 now.
On the live stream chat, Crisanto Lament says, you, Louis. And I couldn't agree more.
Jegs with Let's Go, Out of Heaven crew.
Yes. Oh, drone repairs in aircon. So Jegs has already finished in Group 1 and he has to repair now for tomorrow.
Drone repairs in aircon. Big brain move.
You have no right to complain. Okay then. Got it. There, that's you there. Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's fine. I get you, Tristan. Yeah, no worries. All right, let's do this pre-launch sequence. Just getting a bit of a heads up from Black Wolf. He says his OSD only works when he arms, and just to forgive him for it, he has no reason why, but the electronic gods just sometimes
Bless his heart.
Yeah, I know. It was a lovely courtesy notification there for Black Wolf. All right, let's look at video for all 6. Pilots, if you're all ready, I believe you consent, and Scotty will press the button in just a moment. Oh, no, wait. No, just sitting down. I love how they're all sitting very close together, this group.
I tell you what, it makes it easier for us to know when they're ready, and that's how it should be.
Yeah.
Every race.
When they all sit so that close, it works really well to see when everyone's ready because they're all in camera view. And we're giving fall back to the old thumbs up, Scotty.
Yeah, we are.
All right, thumbs up from everyone. Let's test it out. Away we go. Launch on the tone in less than 5.
Nice clean start by all 6 pilots. Black Wolf, though, taking a tumble.
Oh, RX loss, fail safe. Not a good sign on any drone, no matter what frequency you run.
Yes. We can see your OSD loud and clear, mate. All good.
Yeah, your OSD was good. Yeah, unfortunately, the motor arming part was not so good. Oh, and it's flipping over right on the ground. Tristan, mate, I think something's not
Hutto
right with
down
that.
as well. Cheese Waffle going high with a pirouette, but misses the dive gate.
Good second attempt, though, from Cheese Waffle.
Yeah. Kong FPV also following someone through there, diving in front of his cam. I tell you what, when we get this heats, consolidated into teams or groups that are running the same times, we're going to see some good action through DVR through that tunnel.
Through that tunnel, yeah. The mirror image when 2 people are like neck and neck. It's going to look so good.
There we are. Kong FPV looking like he's found some pace through that back section, but a 76.36 puts him in 43rd. We got Cheese Waffle out there with a 72.22. As Ace gets caught up, he's hung up. It doesn't look like he's going to drop down.
No, I'm getting ready to fly. Tomorrow did the schedule change.
He's on that 40-meter line. Robbo with a bit of a blurry camera there. Might be coming loose. And Hutto with a 1:16.69, taking a tumble. All right, we've still got 2 pilots in the air, Robbo and Kong FPV. Kong now coming to finish his second lap. A 64.39. That's his PB, still holding 43rd. Oh, Robbo taking that dive gate very cleanly there. Getting a little lost there though, but finding his way again. Oh, as Kong FPV comes past at the same time through his camera view. That is your time. Pilots, finish the lap you are on.
It looks like we got Hutto make his way back into the air. He's going to finish this lap then.
You done all 3? Yeah. Okay, 103. Puts you in 28s right now.
And there we have it. All pilots, land your drone, please. I don't know if we need the ladder for Ace.
Yeah, Ace is going to need a bit of a wee bit of assistance there, I think.
Laptop keeps turning off.
It's mint now, like. You have to fine tune it in the field, though.
Do you want to stick your mug in front of this again, mate?
Yeah, don't mind you want, yeah.
No, your mug in front of the...
Great sheet, yeah.
Well, it doesn't get used.
Yeah,
Kong FPV moving into 35th there in that round.
oh, nice.
Hutto, no
Nice.
change for him. Still sitting in 52nd.
Yeah.
Robo, first run for him. Crashing out on from afraid. Ace getting 1 lap in there, still sitting in 32nd. His best round was round 2 with a 1:12.52. Cheese Waffle sitting in 40th. Didn't get 2 laps on that one there. Previous best round was the last one. And Black Wolf also
Just yell
crashing
out Ace if you need a hand getting your drone down. Didn't look too high, but it's up there nonetheless.
And there's the full results of all paths from that run. Are you ready? They're all standing over there. Don't do it too early. No, don't do the pre-race too early because then you're sort of locked into your view there.
Don't do it too early, do you?
No. And look, Scotty, I want to go look at the qualifying results if you don't mind.
That is
I think
fine with me,
others are
Timmy.
curious to see their ladder stats. Dim Sim still in first. He's done well to hold that for so long already. With Group 2 nearly done, no one has stolen it from him in Group 2. Wolf comes pretty close there, but it's still 4 seconds apart, Scotty. 4.2 seconds there.
I just noticed the people's favourite Heapsy's been knocked down to, I think, about 6.
Probably, was it 4 or 6? I didn't miss that. It's already scrolled past. And
Yeah.
Wubbs has now wedged himself comfortably in the 3rd spot there. So we get to see his little... Hello? Oh, there he is. Where was he? Oh, where would he? Oh, he came from out of the side of the camera, Scotty. How good's that? I love some of the originality in these little video dances.
The little video. I reckon that is a very cool feature this year.
Oh, it's...
So, well done, all those involved.
Yeah, like putting it to... like everyone playing along with it too. No
Yeah.
one said, Timmy, you're an idiot. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
I'm an introvert and I don't wish to be on camera. They all played ball.
Yeah, nice.
It was really good to see. Because when I play with it at home, Scotty, it's just me a million times, and that looks rubbish too. Like,
How many times can you do that, Hero?
yeah,
Do you dress up at Hero Shop?
no, it's me.
Superman outfits and...
No, I go as far as doing like a love heart gesture or waving my arms, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's just me wearing an Eastside FPV hoodie. All right, the starting blocks is pretty gridded up there.
It looks like, yeah, we've still got a couple of pilots.
They're just waiting. You can see in the middle there, they're coming back. Oh, the ladder's still well and truly up in the right mission tower. You can see it just over
So
Flying
someone
Dutch's
was
shoulder.
stuck up there.
Yeah, well and truly.
There was a call just to leave it there, but I think...
I don't think it's a good idea. I wouldn't like that. Let's do a quick 30-second ad. All right, maybe add a few more seconds to that one.
Right, that was a very quick ad.
I think
We're just waiting for that
it's
ladder
only
to
30
click.
seconds, I think.
As we look back into the pilot pits, that Army team taking it front and centre. We've got a bit of drone repair in action, live. Here at the 2024 Mission Foods Australian Drone National.
Let's watch Spicy Mayo plug in something very tenderly and hopefully not wreck it. All
I
right,
was going to say, look out for the magic smoke, but there is no plugging in
in the pits, yes. All right, parts are powering on. I got video for Tex.
Right, momentarily, those empty seats will be full.
They'll be occupied with hungry pilots, hungry for speed.
Bit of Days of Thunder. I feel the need for speed.
I thought that was Top Gun.
I thought it's Days of Thunder.
I don't know. Okay.
Both Tom Cruise.
Yeah, both Tom Cruise. We got the right guy.
Yeah. Right, well, looks like track's clear. Plug in, everybody. Pilots, make your way back up to the hot seat, please.
Yep, Bones is on. Wubbs has got video. Tex has already checked up and he's already back up there. So when we see these pilots leave the starting box, I think we're ready to do that little pre-race intro and get cracking on with this next race.
Perfect timing with that cam spinning around. We're back here. Yeah.
I didn't plan it out, but no, 20 seconds. Fading is not even aligned with it. Just let it be, but you might.
This is the whole freaking design board.
Auto
And
director.
Q1. Yeah, it's auto director.
Just look, that seems about right.
Yeah. I like it. I like it.
They're about to run the monkey circle solo.
All right, we're not far away at all.
Now I see Bones going up to the starting blocks there. Same with Flux. They'll be ready in about 20 seconds.
Normally it's the walk of shame you get in your exercise when you fly drones because it's not really an active sport. But now we've made it. They have to walk an extra couple hundred
They're
meters.
getting their steps up today.
They
Yeah,
are.
absolutely.
They are.
Oh, yeah, it's going to come in play. Yep. I want to just save this here for the.
Looking for Bones, taking a seat. Well, nearly a trip on the seat there. They like to spread themselves around.
I don't mind that, as long as I can find them. All right, pilots, turn on your video. We're going real soon, like now. Okay, arm your quads on the tone in less than 5.
All right, we got good whole shots except for Flux.
Yeah, I'll have to. It looks like I've missed Flux's whole shot, but no worry, I'll find that in post.
We'll sort
It
that
takes
one
me
out.
seconds to do.
Flying Dutch taking a tumble in that dive gate. That's been a bit of an issue the last 2 rounds. Tex navigating his way through it just fine. And Bones with a 38.45. Wubbs with a 32.46. I like it. Some of these pilots are sort of sideways, upside down as they do that beta flight hurdle, as they come out of that corner before it. Not really correcting their trajectory, just letting momentum do its thing. And Wubbs then with a 27.96. Can he string another fast lap with no incident? Looks like we got Flux. No video. He's out. Looks like Tex has taken a tumble as well. Bones. Whoa, bit too deep in that dive. But makes it out. We have a Wubbs with a 28.24. Not far off his PB. Very consistent. So we got Bob 9 down, but he had a best lap of a 43.43. Strings together 2 consecutive though. Wubbs finishing 3 off, nice and strong. We still have Flying Dutch out there. Oh, just getting tagged and hung up on that dive gate again. Track is still live, guys. Flying Dutch is back up. As we clean up our feet, and we're just riding along here with Flying Dutch. Heading down Industry straight through that Mantis tunnel. Through the triple, the corkscrew, and then the 180. As we hit that home straight. And we still have time remaining, so you can finish this lap you're on.
Now you've had a 70 point. Oh, he's upside down. He's down. He's back up. Tell you what, drones are getting tougher these days with their crash flip. They bounce, they take a tumble, they keep going. Oh, I don't think he's getting. He might get out of it. He got through it. It spat him out. I think that is it. You're done. Righto, track clear. Pilots, get your quads. Next group out, please.
Race screen. Yeah. Your camera's dead or not getting power or.
All right, pilots, do not plug in yet. We've got people retrieving drones. Don't cook those batteries. Although these start blocks have fans, so it's going to keep your VTXs nice and cool.
Oh, that coveted TQ position. Dim Sim still clutching to it like a
Yeah,
teddy bear from a toddler.
Still holding on. We've got this afternoon's group to come through, though.
That's what I'm flying, Scotty, I think.
Well, so you're waiting to clutch.
Maybe, yeah, no. I have low expectations for my flying.
Timmytron's
Low.
just going to set the bar.
I'm just here to have fun, man,
Nice.
and press buttons.
Nice. All right, the last of those pilots cleaning up their mess. And our next group making their way back in, we have Wilf. Just happy to be here. Smiley, Johnny G Machine, and JD. I believe Smiley got his name because he's always angry.
Yeah, I've seen him rage a number of times over the years. Strangely, he still does it with a smile, but
Yeah.
but always very angry, but very smiley, grumpy but smiley.
And a little fun fact about Wilf, many wouldn't know, but he's got a thing for fairy bread.
Oh, you're pretty tasteful.
Yeah. He's, but
Seen
only the green sugar dots.
Oh, right, that's very meticulous. I've seen it done with Nutella instead of butter this year. That was a new for me.
Righto, looks like we've got 3 pitches.
6 drones.
4.
Smiley on R3 needs to turn on, and we need JD's video, and then we're good to go. And they've just done it. We'll do a quick little eyeball of the pilot sitting there. This all looks good. You've all been recorded for your attendance on this race.
Goggles on, thumbs on sticks. We go live on the tone. Less than 5. It's going to be more than 5. Well, there we have it. Wilf with a 2.27 hole shot. There's no real reward for hole shot, is there? But it's bragging rights. It's always a cool stat to
It
have.
means you can stay in front. So I think if you have like a mental perspective issue about seeing another drone in front of you
Yep.
and overtaking it, then it's better for your mental health to be faster.
Start first,
Yeah.
finish first.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Wilf wants to do. I think he said to me earlier today that he was going to tell the other guys. Yeah, so that yellow bit of that yellow 2664, Scotty, from Wilf means that that's his fastest lap. And I think it actually means the fastest lap of anyone so far today.
Correct.
I think that's what the color. I customize the colors sometimes, so I do lose track about what they mean. But I'm pretty sure that's what yellow means. And bam, Will for the 26.40 for the second lap there, tied with that 26.64 is going to put him right up there.
He answers
Right
with the
up
fastest
there.
lap, and then answers again.
Yeah, I'm going to say that Wilf has just taken TQ with those first 2 laps there.
I reckon so. He's
Let's
pushed
see.
him down.
Yeah, this third lap, he's still pushing hard, so I think he's going to squeeze a bit more out of that lemon. Oh, it took a second there, and a 24.30.
And then he's just
binned
knocked
it out, yeah.
He binned it at 24.3. Well done.
So that'll be a 50.7 for Wilf's go there. That'll put him well and truly in
Just
TQ.
happy to be here with a PB of 38.51. Looks like it's the group of PB. Smiley 83.43 PB, and Gecko with a 37.06. Come on, JD. Oh, JD takes a tumble. That rising sun flag coming out of nowhere. Yeah. JD and Gecko. Neck and neck. It looks like JD's pulled out in front. Gecko's at the hurdle now. No, yeah. Just happy to be here and Gecko battling it out. A PB for just happy to be here, 35.6. JD managing to stay in there, but no PB from him, unfortunately. His PB was a 39 something or other. 41.78, it's not far off. Well, Gecko with another PB on his last lap, 35.23. This group starting to move and shake. I think they might have been getting pulled along by the airflow from Wilf on that one. A bit of the slipstream. All right, track still live. Smiley now getting caught up, but he's done 2 consecutive. Johnny G Machine managing to get back up in the air. That crash flip screaming of Smiley, but I don't think he's going to get it out. As we look at Johnny G Machine heading up over the big tunnel into the triple. If you watch the fast pilots, it's a one continuous corkscrew into the hard 180. Johnny G Machine coming through that start finish. And that is it. Please come and land. All right, everyone's down. Track clear, pilots, get your quads. Well, Timmy, what about that? What about Wilf?
Oh, Scotty, that was incredible. That whole sequence it was just clean.
He's
it was
lost
fast.
words.
Yeah, look. Let's
Normally
go.
I'm lost for words.
Let's
but
go look at
Timmy's lost for
those.
words.
Yeah, I am. Let's go look at those results. So Wilf up 2 positions. Well, it's wrong video. Something's gone a bit stray there. Maybe I haven't.
People,
no,
people are looking a bit different. There was
No,
just one
that wasn't
picture
quite
there.
Wilf, but he'll be back later.
Yep.
Henry now moving into the number 11 spot, up 2. JD still sitting in 13, not an improvement there. His previous round, his first round was his best so far in 81 seconds. Johnny G Machine taken up to 45th there, moving up 3 places with lap 1 and 2 in that last round. And Smiley FPV going up 4 places, 46. I've got to go back actually and fix a WUB lap. I missed one, I remember. So I'll go back and check that anyway. That was the previous race. Oh, there's Will's video. It's fixed now. With the flux hole shot. Oh, that too, yeah. There's a few corrections I've got to go make.
So right now we have Snapper FPV, Wingnut, Yapasini, Nacho, and Engineer. I think we're starting to get in a groove, apart from any track repairs. We've settled. But they're the things that usually happen, you know, little teething problems, day one.
To be expected. All right, looks like we got most of the pilots making their way back in. Still waiting for 3. Actually, do you need a hand there, Smiley? The ladder is under the beta flight hurdle. Righto, we've got help running out to you now. Hold on, help is on the way. Help is on the way. How was that? Oh dear. Righto, guys, you might want to unplug if you are. We might, or unless you're happy to hold because we've got a ladder, we've got Smiley's drone stuck. This one's for you, Zach at Rising.
There's one here. Yeah, it's the test one down.
Righto, track's clear. Pilots, are you ready? It's probably like moved. Righto, pilots. Arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5. Someone is hung up already. Might be on the start finish gate, maybe. That is engineer. And Wingnut's having a bit of trouble, but we've got Nacho and Snapper FPV. Let's ride along with them for a moment. Nacho coming up through that Mission Foods dive gate. With a little bit of a tickle on that side, but he got through. Oh! But here we hear the ding. Drone on metal. And he's lost video. So we've only got one pilot still in the air, Snapper FPV. A couple of guys frantically trying to get upright, but we've got 2 danglers. 2 dangleberries. Snapper FPV, all off. Let's put on a show.
Yes. We see no smoke. All right, we don't see no fire, so we're just going to continue on. I can smell burning. Might have been just an ESC. It's not lipo. Alright, track's still live. We've got Snapper FPV up there. And there we have the best lap from Snapper FPV with a clear track, a 75.18. Through that Mantis Tower into the Mission Tower. The double doubler. Finish the lap you are on, Snapper. Up through that Betaflight hurdle. Lots of room there because that is an X-Class gate. Alright, as Snapper FPV makes his way around that final bend. Punches it, oh, that track camera. But that's his best lap for him with a 70.85. Well done, land your drone. Righto, track, guys, get your quads. Hey, it's dead. It's dead. Oh, not that burnt patch.
Everything's ready. Oh, concurrent viewers, 56.
Right. I don't want to press buttons.
Yeah, no, I'll push buttons.
I'll
I'll push
help.
buttons. Other than if I do need a hand with a button or something like that, or to operate that one.
We'll get it sorted.
Rightio, I'm back in the seat, guys. Having just done my round of qualifying. So now we are moving into Group 3. Up now will be IQ0, Bo Babe, Starry, Add to Cart, J-Web, and Sugar K. So from that one, obviously, we'll have a quick look at the 5-inch qualifying results now that we've done 2 whole groups. So in first place is Wilf, having completed his fastest rounds in round 3. Dim Sim is in second place, a whole 5 seconds away.
Almost 5 seconds.
Wubs from Outer Heaven sits in third. And as we move down the list, I think, some pilots have had good luck, some haven't. I think pilots are looking forward to getting another run on the track, especially those from groups 1 and 2 tonight. Hoping for those who have had a bit of misfortune, we'll see very shortly pilots down here with the 999. Now, they are going to either be pilots who are yet to fly in the group coming up, or unable to get 2 laps on the track in their 3 attempts in the previous rounds. Willman, Houdini, Sub-20, Robbo, Black Wolf, and Wingnut, they're examples of pilots who are unable to get 2 laps down.
Right, we've got the burning quad.
Yeah. So, oh, the, so it looks, yeah, so that one, we had a call of fire, which is what we kind of suspected. A crash has resulted in either the ESC or the flight controller catching fire, or exploding, essentially, and the battery outer casing was sort of smouldering away there, producing a bit of smoke, but no harm to the track or anyone else.
Do we want to get the next guys?
Yeah, we want to have the next guys out.
Yeah, it's your job, mate.
So that is IQ0, Bobabe, Starry, Add to Cart, J-Web, and Sugar K. Make your way out to the track. Get plugged in. For those who haven't been here in the first 2 rounds, we need you guys to go out, plug in, test arm. If you're on HD0 or something like that, you can turn your video off, but immediately make your way up to the grandstand. Take your seat. As soon as you take your seat, we want to see your video on, and we will be getting underway. We want to make these transitions between heats as fast as possible to give everyone the best opportunity of getting as many rounds on the track as possible.
Bring it up on the stack.
So IQ0 in this one. He is our TQ coming into this event, being first on the leaderboard through qualifying. Now, he's been on the Australian FII team from last year, also making the team again this year. He came 6th last year's event and 2nd in 22. And this is his 4th Australian Drone Nationals. We have J-Web as well. He qualified 17th in this year's event. He finished 12th last year here in Townsville and has been a 2-time freestyle competition winner. Sugar K as well in this race, representing Out of Heaven Drone Racing. Now, he is the project manager of Betaflight. Quite an instrumental person there in the development of that and in the direction in which Betaflight goes. And we thank him for his help with sponsorship as well of this event.
We need to hurry.
Yeah, we want to get moving, guys, on those start blocks. Way too slow for my liking.
Hurry up!
Back to group 1. No, the new group.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Hurry
up!
And we didn't run base clocks.
Waiting
Yeah.
on you, J-Web. Hurry up! Spurs bursting up the stairs.
Wait, let me
Rodeo Pods, as soon as you get to a seat, I want you to turn your video on. I'm going to make the call and we're going to get underway. We need to be super quick. We want to make up a bit of time today. And we want... Yeah, at this rate, we will possibly have to drop around for everyone. No, not yet. So in this one, IQ0 from MM... Oh.
Videos.
All right, IQ0 still waiting for a video. Sugar K still waiting for a video.
Be good. Okay, pilots. Arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5.
It'll stay on here that way.
Rightio, we are off and underway. Starry not getting off the start blocks, but whole shots for all 5 other pilots. IQ0 now making his way through the slalom section into the Betaflight hurdle. Sugar K coming around that sweep, about to make his way into the mission towers. Bobabe in through into the back straight. Had to cart coming through the slalom as well. Starry still not able to get off the block. Shuke Maggie Towers there. Lap number 1 undone by IQ0. 36.44. I like to call that a sighter by these fast pilots. Just getting a feel for the track. First time flying, first time going off. Getting a feel for how it works. Now he's starting to pick up the pace. This is what we like to see from these top pilots. You see them get a feel, a sighter lap. Then we start to pick up the pace with the back straight with IQ0, sweeping around over the top of the Mantis Tower, spiraling down into the final corkscrew. The 180, we've got 3 X-Class gates to go, a final corner. This will be lap number 2 for IQ0. Getting himself on the leaderboard, a 34.818. Sugar K on lap number 2, J-Web on lap number 3, 34s and 33s for him. Had to cart on the ground after lap number 1 completed. Bo Babe working their way through on lap number 2. IQ0 through the beta flight, hurdle gate, just correcting himself there, getting a feel for the track. This is all he is doing, getting a bit of data, understanding what's working, what's not, how does it feel. In through the X-Class gates he goes. This will be lap number 3 for him. Bobade into the towers, out of the towers. IQ0 now into the doubles. Video off for Add to Card. J-Web taking a tumble near the mission towers as well. 3 laps for him, all hovering around the 34, 33 second mark. Oh, someone hitting a gate there. Might have been just a nick, because I think they're still going. Sugar K, 2 laps down for him. He sits in 40th now with a 68 and a 56 for him. IQ0 onto lap number 4. Final corner for him. 34.15. J-Web and Bobabe call it. 2 drones still in the air. IQ0 and Sugar K. Oh, making the pass there, IQ0, as he comes out of the mission towers.
Because I'm only seeing.
Maybe try and get that done in some way.
You got the other TV there. You can open that as a tab on Trackside to have.
Yeah, I probably just need it from a spreadsheet actually. Yeah. Right, yeah, there's the buzzer. Pilots, finish your lap and land. IQ0 calls it there. 5 laps completed. Sugar K coming around the final corner. This will be his last lap. Does a nice power loop out through the Rising Sun FPV start-finish gate.
It's disqualified if you become inverted. It's an instant disqualification, isn't it?
No. Yeah, there is no freestyle. No freestyle. Radio, track is clear. Pilots go. Collect
That
your
was
drones.
definitely under 120 feet, though, for sure, definitely.
Radio up now. Timitron there yet. Airplane Jelly, Phoenix FPV, Ironoid, and Third Eye. In the hole is CTZ Snooze, Spark McQueen, Davey FPV, Cross, and Prop FPV. If you are in the hole, up next, we need you to place your drones over on the table, ready to go, so that we can make these changeovers between heats as fast as possible.
And like in the hole, group C's in the hole now.
In the hole.
You're up now, Timmy.
Groups in the hole, aren't they?
Now, Timitron.
No, so up now,
Yeah,
Timitron there yet. Airplane Jelly, Phoenix FPV, Ironoid, and Third Eye.
Should have been on the table, Tim.
Should have been on the tape, then. When he stares at you, he's like, fuck, you've seen it inside.
Sorry, I put my phone away. There you go.
What? What's your name?
Okay, your channel is R2. Get on the track right now.
What's your name?
He's not there yet.
He's
He needs to get there
definitely
right
not
now.
there yet. Are you there yet? Are you there yet? Well, hurry up.
This was in an east side race. Go back to try again.
Rightio, a bit of support for Aeroplane Jelly. She qualified in 77th from qualifying earlier this year. She also was fortunate enough to earn selection into the Australian FAI team to compete over in China later this year. We've also got Timitron, the only pilot to have competed in every single Australian Drone Nationals ever. Phoenix FPV as well in this one from Townsville FPV. We saw him on the track earlier flying X-Class, and now is his chance to get on the track for 5-inch. Inoid as well is someone to watch out from Eastside FPV. He was second on the qualifying leaderboard coming into the event. He came 10th in 2022 and 7th last year in Townsville. Again, a good contender for top 10, or if not top 6. We also have Third Eye from Melbourne Multi-Rotor Racing Club. 22 seed. Radio pilots now making their way up to the seats. Soon as you get into your seat, video on for all pilots, and we will get this race underway. Inoid video on. Waiting on Timitron there yet in Phoenix FPV.
There should be a box over there.
Really, that should be more really good turn than video top. It's causing.
I actually had no issue with my BT video.
I don't think the fans are actually pretty good there. I think it's
Radio video on for all pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. Oh, someone has a loose prop and taken off screamingly. Aeroplane Jelly still on the start-finish gate, but you are underway. Hole shots not for there yet. But Timitron, Phoenix FPV, Inoid, and Third Eye.
no whole shot on there yet.
Can you add one? No.
I'll have to review it.
Yeah, have to review it.
Yeah, but there's no whole shot on.
Radio following through there yet, now making his way into the tower. Timitron working through the towers as well. He's been on the mic, working behind the scenes on the stream. Now gets his chance on the track. Inoid though, lap number 1 for him, a 41.84. Again, a sider, looking at that nice and tight through the corkscrew. Getting his feel on the track through the doubles now. Split S through that other double. Sweeping left-hand turn for Inoid now, coming into the Mission Towers. Up, down and out. Into the hairpin now he goes. Slalom for Inoid. Into the beta flight hurdle. Around and then into the main straight. Through the Mantis tunnel for Inoid. Up over the top of the tent. Spiraling down into the final corkscrew. A 180-degree turn. 3 X-Class gates. And that is a lap. Hot lap there. Riding along with Inoid. Lap 2 down for him. A 35.83 now. Timitron onto lap number 2 as well. Moving through the corkscrews there yet, working his way through the doubles, coming through that sweeping left-hand turn. We're still not getting any laps for there yet. We'll work through that. Aeroplane Jelly still on the start-finish blocks, and Phoenix FPV from FPVR Townsville, working his way through that back straight into the Mantis Tunnel. Third Eye from Melbourne Multi-Rotor Racing. Onto lap number 3 for him. 50s and 43s. Timitron taking a tumble in the towers and looks to be upside down. There yet now over the hurdle into the back straight. Inoid on lap number 4, 33.68, moving into 9th position already. Split S double, sweeping left-hand turn for Inoid.
Oh,
Third Eye through the
out.
back straight. Timitron's video is out. He is out for now. Third Eye spiraling down into that corkscrew. Phoenix up through the the Mission Towers. There yet now coming around for another lap. We will need to review all the... Oh, we just got a whole shot there. Aeroplane Jelly still on the blocks. Inoid now. This will be lap number 4 from him on the final corner. Hits full send. 31.87. Moving up into 5th position now. Third Eye is down. He's calling it on lap number 4. Phoenix FPV out of the Mantis tunnel, coming over the top of it and spiraling down to the corkscrew. There yet now into that sweeping left-hand turn, about to make his way into the Mission Towers. Inoid over the hurdle. Into the back straight he goes. Phoenix FPV Mount taking a final corner now for lap number 3 for him. A 55.42. He sits in 35th currently. Inoid's caught it there. I missed if... I think he's just pulled up and called it.
Where am I at in it?
There, yeah, taking a tumble at the towers. Phoenix FPV, but the buzzer has gone. Finish your lap and then land. Phoenix FPV, our only drone in the air, coming through the slaloms. This is lap number 4 for him. We saw him earlier racing in X-Class, and now we see him with a much smaller drone. Through Mantis Tunnel he goes, up over the top of it, spiraling down now into the final corkscrews. For those watching the stream, just fixing up the laps for there yet. Into that 180 goes Phoenix. 3 X-Class gates. He's familiar with these. Left-hand corner. There it is. Fastest lap for him on lap number 4, a 49.72.
Don't touch anything. You never know.
Radio pilots, track is clear. Go collect your drones. Yes.
Don't touch it.
Yeah.
Righty up now. CT Snooze, Spark, McQueen, Davey FPV, Cross, and Prop FPV. In the hole is Elf, Shuckers, Foxier, Mirella FPV, Wee Wee Choi. And I missed the last one before the stream changed, but I'm sure you know when you... Now let's have a look at those results.
Right there.
No.
I was enjoying that burger as well. I was in spread.
I wish I was.
Oh, can you just give me... Oh, yeah. Rightio, Ironoid moving into 5th place there of that run. Third Eye sits in 20th. His best laps 2 and 3. Phoenix FPV currently sits in 35th spot.
Yeah, so we've got no way to know who's next up.
There yet sits in 50th, only getting 2 laps down. Timitron unfortunately crashing out on lap number 2.
Right, can we make sure that the next pilots are in the hole, ready to go after this?
So unfortunate, Aeroplane Jelly not getting off the start blocks. Timitron there crashing out on lap number 2.
No, we're going to try and get more packs in tomorrow for you. So you still got your 3 tomorrow guaranteed, but you'll get... Try and do 4 o'clock. Huh? No, I'm talking about base class.
So our TQ there, Wilf, a 50.69, best 2 laps for him.
No. You got more, they're going again. Yeah, and then it's 1, 2, 3 again. Yeah, we're supposed to start in group 1 right now, but we only just started group 3. So at the moment we are 1 hour behind. Definitely do not pick up. More 5-inch packs.
I'm just trying to sort out the cameras. Rightio pilots are now making their way from the launch.
Just need to skip it if it's taking that long.
No,
for us to realise.
Rightio, so CT Snooze from Out to Heaven FPV, Davey FPV from Canberra, Spark from Canberra as well, Cross from Townsville, McQueen from the ADF, and Prop FPV from Rotocross. Now, CTC Snooze, I'm sure I'm going to get it wrong, but he's a Betaflight developer. 200 pull requests to his name, and thanks to him, a lot of the lovely features that we all have in our racing drones are all by his design. Some examples of that include, the battery sag compensation, actual rates, the dynamic notch filter. Some of these things that a lot of pilots take for granted were developed by CTZ Snooze. Rightio pilots, we want to see video on as soon as you hit your seats. Just waiting, CTZ Snooze, no video for you. Confirming, are you on HD 0 or analog?
HD 0.
Can you change then or HD 0?
We have video.
Video for you. Okay, pilots, arm your quads. Going live on the Tone in less than 5. Rightio, all pilots getting a whole shot now, going through CTZ Snooze, coming through the corkscrews. Davey FPV from Canberra now, out of the doubles into that sweeping left-hand turn, making his way into the Mission Towers. Spark from Canberra coming through the doubles now, Cross way into the Mission Towers. McQueen from the ADF team also in that same area. Prop FPV is well out in front, making his way through the slalom. CTZ Snooze seems to have taken a crash. He's upside down trying to turtle out of it. Prop FPV now into the Motocross in WA. Takes a bit of a correction there coming out of the Mantis Tunnel. Spirals down into that final corkscrew. Davey FPV already onto lap number 2. A 38.75 for him. Out of the corkscrews he goes and into the doubles. Spark from Canberra making his way into the beta flight hurdle. Prop FPV, lap 1 down, coming into the corkscrews, the 3 for him. Cross FPV into the corkscrews on lap number 2. CTZ Snoo seems to be out. It is very snowy for HD0 for him. Davey out of the Mantis Tower now. Lap number 2 for him, spiraling down into the final corkscrew. Spark FPV working his way still on lap number 1, coming through those X-Class gates. Davey FPV makes a pass. Onto lap number 2. We missed the lap for Davey. No, we got the Davey. It was a slight delay. 35.48 for him. Cross has caught it. HD0 Rainbow Road for him. Coming through the slalom is McQueen. Spark through the corkscrews. CTZ Snooze is back up and living. Oh, though, takes a tumble coming through the Mission Tower dive gate. Davey FPV now onto the back straight. Full send through there. Out of the Mantis Tower he goes into the top. He'll be looking to make a great showing here through the final corkscrews. 180 for Davey FPV. Final corner. Hits it hard. 32.75, moving into 8th position. He is 0.45 seconds away from 7th. McQueen now through the doubles into that sweeper. Prop FPV not far behind him, though he is on lap number 4, putting in a 33.29 and a 47. Prop already out of the towers. Into the back straight, into the slalom he goes. Davey FPV pulls up and calls it there on lap number 4. Spark FPV making his way on lap number 2, comes into that spiral into the final corkscrew. McQueen through the back straight now. Prop FPV through the final corner. This will be lap number 4. You can hear it screaming. Oh, there's a delay. What is it? I don't know if we got it.
Or Davey?
No, Prop FPV. I don't think we got that last lap, so we'll need to review. Rightio, one drone still in the air. That's McQueen. And he pulls up there on lap number 4. Battery obviously way too low. Better to be safe than sorry. Coming into land. Now, track's clear, pilot. Go collect your drones.
Didn't ping.
Did we What's up now? Elf, Shackers, Foxior, Squid, Wee Wee Choi, Mirella, FPV. So we've just reviewed that final lap from Prop FPV. And it's posted in. Yep. So now we'll just pull the results up as we go through the post-race scene. So Prop FPV, video's dodgy, but he moves into 4th place. Davey FPV sits in 9th now. McQueen moves into 29th, 49s and 45s for him, a great run. Spark from Canberra, he sits in 56th, a great little video from him there. CTZ Snooze, not getting a lap, unfortunately. Cross got 1, but he will have another shot later on. Rightio, I don't see drones going out into those launch blocks. I'm not sure why there's a bit of a delay. I want to see pilots already there, getting their drones onto the launch blocks, please. Who's that? What?
How long take Google Sheets to reflect even?
Oh, I wait for the thing to refresh.
That should make a whole refresh then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no. So I don't hit the finish race until something to refresh. I can see the whole refresh. Oh, really? So Prop FPV moving into 4th, pushing Red to Rotor down to 5th. Oh, I know it sits in 6th, Heapsy in 7th, J-Web 8th, and Davey FPV in 9. IQ0 currently sits in 10th position. Pilots now putting their drones out on the blocks. Guys, I cannot stress enough, I want you to be quick. As soon as the track is clear, I want you to be making your way out to start the race. So Clive FPV joining us. Good morning from the UK. Clive, you're in for luck because we're going for a few more hours now tonight. Thanks for joining us on the stream. I hope you're enjoying it. Hopefully we're just getting the stream bandwidth sorted. Just going to go through the pre-race now. So up in this one, we have Elf from West Coast, Marilla FPV from Rebels, Shuckers from the ADF team, Wee Wee Choi from Outer Heaven, Foxier, who's come from overseas from Taiwan, Wild Boar Racing, and Squid FPV from the Veteran Drone Racing team as well. Now, a few pilots to talk about in this one, which is interesting. Foxer being the first one. He's come all the way from Taiwan. He has submitted, obviously, a DVR, measured out the track, submitted a DVR qualifier, sent it in, and was accepted. Now, he's a quite interesting pilot, and a lot of people wouldn't necessarily know a lot about him. He's featured on an episode of DRL, which is pretty exciting, and not many Australian pilots can make that claim. He came second earlier this year at the International Drone Prix in Korea and represented Taiwan at the last year's FAI World Cup. Pilots, can I get all your video on as you're making your way up? Wee Wee Choi, get moving. So pilots, once you take your seat, I want your video on. Your drone will not overheat. We have those fans. They are keeping things nice and cool. Waiting for Foxier and Shackers for their video, and then we will get underway. So, Foxier, waiting for your video. I reckon someone is on R2. Are we having issues with Morella? There we go. They've got their video sorted. Foxier, video on, video off. Shaka's waiting for you. Shaka's on the blocks. Yes. R3. Are they on the HD0? Sorry, just looking for it. Rightio, no video for Shackers. I'm going to get us underway, though. Pilots, arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5. They're not even armed. Rightio, underway in this one. Shackers looks like not getting off the blocks, not even arming when we were going through there. But we have Elf, Morella, Wee Wee Choi, Foxier, and Squid. Squid now coming through the towers into the mission tower dive gate. Foxier making their way into the back straight now, or through the slalom correction, into the beta flight FPV hurdle, into the back straight they go. Squid's down on the ground looking to get back up. Hopefully he can get back up soon. Elf work on their way into the towers now. Morella now into the back straight. Oh, clips a flag going through then. Wee Wee Choi is at the bottom of the towers, wrapped up. Oh, Squid has got his video off. I think he's pulled up stumps on that one. Foxier now onto lap number 2, coming through the doubles. That split S into that sweeping left-hand turn. Morella FPV now, almost takes out our camera, track cam. Missed their lap as well. We'll keep an eye on that one. Elf FPV coming out of the Mantis tower, spiraling down. Make sure you spiral down, beautiful, into the final corkscrew. Morella FPV now into the tower, out of the towers. Wee Wee Choi working through lap number 1 on the beta flight FPV hurdle. Foxier on lap number 2, coming through that final X-Class gates. Lap number 2, where are we sitting? 41.89. Squid, his video back up. He's trying to get back up off the ground. No, and he's caught it again with the video. Morella coming through the final corkscrew now, through that 180, the X-Class gates. Foxier coming out of the mission towers, and Wee Wee Choi working through the final corkscrew. Yeah, Morella, I've got no laps.
And that's again R2.
Yes.
Two races in a row. Let's see if he picks up on the first. He's got a whole shot though. Right?
Yeah. So Morella now coming through, just getting themselves corrected, coming out of the towers. Into that slalom section they go. Foxier into the mission tower, out of the mission tower. He's coming up right up behind Morella now, making his way through the slalom into the hurdle. Morella coming through the final corkscrew into that 180. Wee Choi working through lap number 2. Into this. Oh, what's going on here? Wee Choi missing. Oh, wait. Okay, be careful. Wee Choi, you are going backwards through obstacles. You need to make sure you go through correctly. Coming through the slalom now is Wee Choi. Morella has pulled up stumps there. It is enough there. We will need to go back through as the timing system has not picked up many of your laps. Foxier now through the back straight into the Mantis Tower. Into the final corkscrew, that 180. Taking a little bit easy on this one, I think, but he's got a 29.85. It's a great lap there. So his final lap there was a 31.67. That pushes him all the way into 5th position with that run. Radio pilots. Track is clear. Go collect your drones. If you're in the hole, start making your way out onto the track. That is IQ0, Starry, J-Web, Bo Babe, Add to Cart, and Sugar K. In the hole is Timitron, Aeroplane Jelly, Ironoid There Yet, Phoenix FPV, and Third Eye.
Troy looked like he fly 106, one lap.
No, not Elson Reach. He was one of them.
Okay.
That Morella.
Yeah, we fixed Morella.
We don't know. Yeah.
It basically the last lap or whatever. It
divided by 4.
Oh. You reckon you did 4?
We did a few.
Because we did it 2.
They're doing not too bad in terms of changes at the moment.
Oh, the last one. Shit.
Really?
Yeah, that's why I made a comment just then, because
I went out of Durry then.
No, they were shit. Like, I was like, the other guys were coming off the track, and there's no one out there. I'm like, and they're just farting around. So now I was like, get out there, and I was like, all the track's clear.
So what was the last chip? Were you thinking you should do more than 2 laps?
I think she did.
She's crashed out at one point.
Yeah, Right, just on the live stream chat, just see if I can get the right button, because you never know with these things. Open data, chat in. There we go. So, a bit of an international following. Clive over in the UK. We've got Chowix over in the Philippines watching. We've even got a Yui Wep in Townsville watching. Thanks for joining us on the stream, Yui Wep.
Ask him if he enjoyed his nap.
I believe, yeah. Well, Yui Wep, did you enjoy your nap after your hectic laps early this morning? I'm sure he's got the feet up in the hotel room watching the stream. Yeah. So, IQ0, Bo Babe, Starry, Add to Cart, J-Web, and Sugar K. IQ0 currently sitting in 11th at the moment, but he's only got one round done. J-Web currently sitting in 9th, and then after that, Bo Babe in 19th. Sugar K 45, Starry and Add to Cart sitting around 74, 75. Oh, thanks for the chat for letting us know where you're tuning in from. Great to see. Yep. Radio pilots, I think we're starting to get in the groove. Once you take your seat, your video comes on. Don't stress about your VTX, because there's some lovely high-powered fans in the stands that are keeping you nice and cold.
Plus, it's cooling off out there. The start block's looking like it's going to be
yeah,
nice
and as we
shaded.
move into the night racing as well, I think that's going to even less of an issue.
So maybe as you walk up the stairs, flick that VTX
Yeah, I say
on.
as soon as you take a seat, bang, put it on.
So we got a clear track. I know there was 2 stragglers.
Yeah, no, they are clear. Just waiting on video for IQ0, Starry, Add to Cart, and Sugar K. Once I can see their video, I am going to call it. Add to Cart, IQ0 starting to come on. Just waiting, Starry on. Okay, and Sugar K. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
There's Sugar K.
There we go, pilots. Arm your quads. Going live on the tone. in less than 5.
I'll bring that up tomorrow.
It's because they're all turning the video off and it's taking forever for us to be able to confirm it ready.
It's just gonna be sit down when you
Because we can't see the ready switch until the video's
And
on
then-
and
and then-
then race, Because they can turn it on, it'll turn on instantly for them, but it takes a bit for us to pick it up.
Starry's still on the block.
So Starry still on the blocks. No video for them either. But IQ Zero now coming through the back straight into the Mantis tunnel. Bobabe not far behind them actually. IQ Zero now into that spiral, into the corkscrews. This will be lap number 1 for him. Bobabe right on the heels of IQ Zero. Lap 1 down for IQ Zero. Again, a 35.79, fairly consistent with what he was pulling in the round 1. Bobabe now through the corkscrews. IQ Zero starting to pull well ahead of him. Add Descartes coming through on lap number 2 through the corkscrews, and J-Web also through the doubles now. Sugar K on lap number 1 still. They're going to come around that final corner for their first lap of this one. Oh, IQ Zero, I heard the ding. I see the rainbow. He is out for this one. Bobabe out through the hurdle into the back straight. He goes. 36.75 lap number 1. Let's see what lap number 2 can do. Add to cart. Gets a little confused. Recorrects cart. Now comes into the slalom. Bobabe takes a tumble. Bobabe from Townsville here. I have Zach himself cheering him on next to me. But he's back up and going. Add to cart now coming through into the spiral. Going to have to deal with some traffic here with Bobabe. J-Web taking a bit of a tumble. 44s and 42s for him. Sugar K on lap number 2. Add to cart now onto lap number 3. 49.43 for him. 78 seconds left on the clock, pilots. Oh, Bobabe coming through now that split S section into the towers and out. About to make his way into the slalom. Add to cart coming out of the towers. Misses that gate and comes back around to collect it. J-Web through the back straight on lap number 3. Out of the Mantis Tunnel he goes. Sugar K, final corner coming up to him. This will be lap number 2. Onto lap number 3, a 62.78. 50 seconds left on the clock. Bobabe, lap number 3, a 34.56. They're fastest. That moves them into position 19, and they call it right there. Two drop pilots still in the air. J-Web's also called it. Add to cart coming through. Lap number 3 for him. He moves into 28th position. 30 seconds left on the clock, pilots. Add to cart now, taking it slow through the doubles there. Sugar K on lap number 3. Sugar K colliding with the fabric at the top of the towers. He's out. I think he's gotten out. Yep. Because the groans from Zach next to me of where he had gotten stuck was going to cause a little bit of a logistics headache. So we appreciate you turtling out and falling to the ground. Add to cart now coming through. Oh, that battery is crying. He's going to do 4 laps. Does so 40.06. A PB last lap. Moves him now into 22nd position.
Yeah, you can take it.
Sugar K looks to be trying to get out of the towers. The timer has gone. He is back up. He can still finish this lap. The project manager for the Betaflight software, I dare say after speaking with him, Mr. Betaflight himself, coming through the back straight into the Mantis Tunnel, coming up over the top. He's going to spiral down. He's going to put on a bit of a show because he's the only one left. They're going to make him full screen for those on the stream. That 180, 3 X-Class gates. These gates are huge. Final corner. Bam, power loops out to the start-finish gate.
Bands. Freestyle bands.
Yes, many are rejoicing. Some are commiserating the removal of freestyle from the event. Nonetheless, track is clear. Pilots, go collect your drones.
Should fix it there. Next up, we got Temitron. There yet, Aeroplane Jelly, Phoenix FPV, Ironoid, and Third Eye.
Yeah, go to my bag. There's one of those cases in the middle.
Next up, we got CTZ Snooze, Davey FPV, Spark, Cross, McQueen, and that one just missed it. I didn't see that one.
Up now we have Timitron there yet, Aeroplane Jelly, Phoenix FPV, Ironoid, and Third Eye. That was in the hole. But what we're going to do is just look at those post-race results. So J-Web there, no changes for him. His best laps were 2 and 3, but he still sits in 9th. Add to cart, moving up a lot here now into 22nd. Yeah, that was a big move. 45 positions. Bobabe No movement, but
Still sitting in 19th.
yeah, I
for
think
Bobe.
that 53 really cost him there.
Yeah,
Sugarcane, again, no movement, still sits in 46th position.
no doubt got some Betaflight devs watching him.
And
cheering him on.
IQ Zero completing one lap, but then I believe he hit something. I
Yeah.
heard it. We saw the rainbow.
The Mario
Um,
Kart Rainbow Road had to
Yeah,
make
it
an
was that. And
appearance.
Starry not getting off the start blocks.
Talking, doing what I do best. All right, plug in your quads, head back up and bums in seats.
Yeah, we have the man himself, the president of the AUFPV, here to make sure that pilots are on their game and moving quickly. Of course, our event broadcaster, Timitron, there is the one straggling, dragging the chain for the everyone.
Looking.
Sorry? Yeah, I don't know what's happened. Yeah, it's here. Actually, I can fix this. There we go. So it's... Now, is it going to come back around? If I do this... Right, when Timmy moves away, the gremlins come out, obviously.
It's fine, Tim.
That's
Concentrate
fine,
on racing.
Tim. Yeah, don't worry, Tim.
Don't even worry about
just
it.
the camera. We're just trying to get our
We've
pretty
got
faces
it all
in
under
the camera.
control.
Yeah.
It's fine. Just that meme with the dog. Everything's on fire.
Oh, this is fun, man. This
Yeah,
is fun.
it is
yeah,
fun.
Yeah, yeah. A tricop? What?
No. They're just talking about IQ Zero's drone being an
Oh
tricopter.
yeah, no, that makes sense. It was a good, as Scully would say, a good ring-a-dinger.
That's right, yes. At the local club, I love that carbon to metal because I just know I'm going to make some money that day.
Oh yeah.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, you know, Tim rubs his hands too. Like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Love rubbing those dollars together. But then it goes straight back to the club, though.
Of course it does. Of
We
course it does.
just bought.
Check there. Okay, we should be back now on the stream.
There it is.
Not sure what it was, but it was some plug
We're back.
that did it. Oh, the audio mixer dies.
Oh, Jesus.
I need to split my first.
Making sure my goggles didn't get destroyed.
No.
Fixed it?
Yeah, no, I fixed it. Yeah.
All good.
Yeah, I was like, why did you do a 132? And then I...
Rightio. Zach, you're muted too. Hang on, let me just check.
Check. Hello?
It's back. Yeah,
Might
no,
have been
Zach's
just
back.
both
Yeah,
of
we
us.
were all
the
good.
mixer. It was the mixer.
Yeah, it was the mixer.
When Tim disappears,
It actually, the whole system is held together by his aura.
you see us, our beautiful faces. You don't see the mess that's in this box.
Oh, yeah, we haven't told Timmy about the camera thing.
Yeah,
yet.
don't say
yeah,
that.
we haven't
Yeah.
talked about that.
You can see half of my face sometimes.
We don't talk about Bruno.
The beard blowing in the wind. Maybe some lunch still in there. Did I enjoy a hamburger from Cafe on the Run? Thanks for Nick and the team for coming out. Here till Saturday. Possibly Sunday, maybe if we have wet weather, who knows?
Oh, so okay, so well, that's good to see that the Ed button works. We can get Ed in the stream. That's good. He's there. If I go to both of us, oh, it's back.
We might need a bigger camera with the both of us.
Yeah, that's true. A wider field of view.
Looks like we've got quads on the line. Guys are heading up
yeah,
there
that's
now.
looking good. Now, video, yeah, they're obviously making their way up the line. So in this one, we have CTZ Snooze. I'll just go through that Oh, that's the wrong button.
Uh-oh.
Apologies. No, it's all good.
Just waiting on McQueen's video to
I'll let this one go
through. To the feed. Yeah, that's good. And CTC Snooze, don't have you. Your video? Nah, I think he's analog. We've got McQueen, CTZ Snooze.
Apologies there for the stream. I hit the
All right,
the
pilots
post.
flash when ready. Ready on screen when ready.
Give me a second. I will call it. Just wait
All
for
right, I
this
see 5 readies.
Yep, give me a second. This has got to go, otherwise it gets all fucked up. Let me just check that he's not on digital.
Sorry? Yeah, we don't have him on our screen.
He's on digital, that's why.
Oh, yep. No, we got him now. Our
Okay,
mistake.
give me 2 seconds.
Our
Radio
mistake.
pilots, arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5.
Looks like I got all 6 in the air. Going for the whole shot there. We've picked up everyone. Except for Davey.
Yeah, Davey missed his whole shot. So Davey now making his way into the slalom. Spark is on the ground. CTZ Snooze working his way through the doubles. Prop FPV coming out of the towers now. Cross about to make his way into the slalom. Davey FPV into the final corkscrew already. He'll be wanting to make a good showing here. This is lap number 1 for Davey FPV. Oh, and we've missed that lap as well, so we'll need to do a bit of a reviewing there. Obviously, these X-Class gates for the start-finish gate is huge. So there's a massive window for our drones to travel through and a chance that, depending on how they take that gate, we may miss their laps. Davey FPV now into the hurdle, into the back straight he goes. CTZ Snooze still working on lap number 1. Spark on the ground still. Prop FPV on lap number 2. McQueen and Cross both on lap number 2. I've now got 2 mics in my hand. I won't say what I'm doing, but going through this, the sweeper turn is McQueen into the towers. Oh, a lovely power loop there to come out from McQueen. Davey FPV now onto lap number 3. We're going to have to review all these laps by Davey FPV as we are not triggering a single one. Into the hurdle he goes, about to make his way into the back straight. Cross is lights out, Rainbow Road for him. Sparks trying to crash flip. Prop FPV calls it there after 2 laps. CTZ Snooze now onto lap number 2. Davey FPV final corner. Does he trigger a lap? No, he doesn't. He's going to call it there. We're going to have to review every single one of Davey's laps. R2,
R2, yeah, that's the same one. Hey, Timmy, can we increase sensitivity or anything for R2?
we're not getting any, like, Davey's got no laps.
Every race has been flagged. Oh, I can increase the game. Yeah.
So we have 2 drones still in the air, just talking behind the scenes here about settings for the timer to make sure that we've been consistently missing laps for race band 2. CTZ Snooze now coming through the top of the Manus Tower into the spiral. Final corkscrew. McQueen now coming through. There's 40 seconds left on the clock. McQueen now moving on to lap number 4. CTZ Snooze going to come in. He's now moving on to lap number 3. His fastest, a 61.98, moving into 59th position. 25 seconds left on the clock, pilots. You have a chance to get one more lap in. McQueen hits the deck and turns off the video. CTZ Snooze is the final pilot left in the air, and we will go full screen with him. As expected, a Betaflight developer with over 200 pull requests. His drone is tuned to perfection, flying like a dream. Into the back straight he goes. Give it a bit of stick. That's what we want to see. Out of the Mantis tunnel he goes, spiraling down to the final corkscrew.
JCU University.
Out of that 180, through the X-Class gates. Lap number 3 coming up for CTZ Snooze. A 59.47, that's his fastest. He moves now
Freestyle.
up
band.
to 48th position. It's these Betaflight devs. They want to just test the prop wash, the roll. They're just doing some tuning data, I'm sure.
And testing me, I think.
Rightio, but that is the end of that one. Track is clear. Go collect your drones. Yeah, it seems to be those Betaflight
Well, we
dev
got-
power loops at the end.
Dutchie on screen trying to understand what a drone is. You know that scene from Zoolander? It's the files are inside the computer. There's Dutchie.
But why male models? Rightio, there's the results here. Prop FPV, no changes. McQueen moving up 6 positions into 26th.
He's got to be happy with that.
Oh, certainly. CTZ Snooze moving up 21 positions into 48th position. A great run there. Davey FPV stays in position number 10. Wait. We need to review all those laps from Davey. Yeah, we got none of those laps. Joe Spark from Canberra, no laps, but that was because he crashed. And Cross got 1 lap, failing to get a second. Cross is an interesting one. I actually spoke with him and his parents last year here at the event. I think a few people did. Travelled all the way up, I think from Mackay.
That's right, yeah,
to attend, to check out the Drone Nationals, just getting into it. And absolutely amazing and wonderful to see him racing here this year.
Yeah, they made an effort to come up to the Townsville qualifying event. I think one or two of them that we did, and then made sure that they tried to qualify, and he did, got in. And
I just think it's a wonderful story for someone coming up wanting to see the racing, and then next year they make it into nationals. It's great to see.
Look at that view of that hill.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? Really, just
big hill.
Tops it all off. Rightio, our pilots. Pilots are making their way to the start blocks. We have Elf, Morella, Shakus, Wee Wee Choi, Foxier, and Squid FPV.
He hasn't even taken off all event. Yeah.
Rightio, pilots. Again, in the hole will be IQ0, Starry, J-Web, Bobabe, Add to Cart, and Sugar K. That will be your last run for this lot of qualifying. I can't stress enough, pilots, we need to be quick. We need to make time if you want to get in more laps tonight.
I got video on R3 there.
Okay, I'm going to go through the post-race now, and we're actually going to check those laps for Davey and just see what it does. Tell you what, not happy that I'm sliding down that leaderboard. Well, Davey moves into second place with that, moving up 8 places. I'm going to go back through that because that's...
Looks like we got someone asleep on the field.
Had to do a manual review to get those laps.
Someone's asleep on the field.
That's Squid. I think he fell asleep waiting for everyone else to get there.
Waiting for the pilots.
Yeah. That's a showing of, I guess, frustration because he's waiting for those pilots to get out to the blocks. Certainly, I'm live on YouTube, public broadcasting here. I cannot say what I think.
No, that's right.
But I am sure my frustration is evident at the speed in which pilots are moving out to the start blocks.
I think tomorrow that if you're not at the table and you're walking out, then you missed your turn.
I'm happy to call it.
I think tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow's going to be one of those ones that if you're not at the table when it's your turn, in the hole. Too bad.
Certainly.
Looking at Louis the Fly, he's bad for it. Look at him.
What's that?
Someone's arm in their drone.
Oh, yeah. Wee Choi tripped over that, yeah. For a minute there, I thought there was someone crash tackled a pilot. I didn't think we were going to get that physical. But, goodness. Wait, oh, yeah, so FPV Am on the live stream. Wait, Sugar K is Aussie. Most certainly is.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Yep. It's one of those things that Australians are heavily involved in some of the more prominent open source software used by our drones. We've got CTZ Snooze and Sugar K here with the Betaflight project. A number of pilots
yelling at us.
Yeah, a number of other pilots as well involved in the ELRS project. I think we punch well above our weight in the drone industry for contributions.
Well, there's a lot of things that happen in Australia, and it's good to have those guys here.
Certainly.
Just waiting on one or two more.
Yeah, Pitstop's mum just letting us know we should get some marshals out there. Certainly, we do have some. There is Scotty going out there, fist clenched. Oh. Yeah, so I think
a terrible video for Marilla.
Yeah, I'm not sure if someone's plugged in on them. I think actually we had this in the last round. Morella was struggling because I think they were on other people's channels, and this is the issue that we've had as well. That Morella or someone else is either on the wrong channel, or potentially is causing that. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Someone, whoever it was, has now moved
Someone
off,
just
off
pulled
that
up
channel.
YouTube how to change channel for HD0.
Rightio.
Did the quick watch and
Pump those legs, pilots. Get up into the stands. Wee Choi, pump those legs means run. Run.
Quick.
Squid's got his video on. Thank you. Wee Choi, we're waiting for. Tell you what, I'm going to start it on you, Wee Choi.
Get on him.
Oh, he's pulled out. Okay,
right.
pilots. Who's on? Someone's plugged in on R2.
Nah, just go.
Okay, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Righty-o. Wee Choi pulling out of this one. We have Elf, Morella, Shuckers still on the launch blocks. Fox Earl has taken a tumble. Lights out for him. Squid is on as well. Elf into the tower. Squid is out of the tower, coming around into the slalom now. Morella, FPV, getting a little lost out of the towers now, about to make their way through the slalom. Foxio is out of this one. Shuckers still on the launch blocks. 3 pilots in the air left in this one. Through the back straight goes Elf. Squid now coming through those X-Class gates. He'll come through for his first lap of the competition. A 40.38 for him, looking nice and great for the veteran drone racing team pilot. Elf now.
Oh, no.
Oh, coming through a correction there for Squid. That's all right, he will recover. Elf now coming through for lap number 2 into the corkscrews. Morella now through that sweeping left-hand turn, making their way. Oh, no. The
Morella down, upside down. Can he crash flip?
Squid.
He's going to cut the grass for Townsville Sports Precinct. Is he going to get back up? No, he's not. He's going to do some gymnastics through that front flip on the ground. Elf making his way for the double now. Back down through. Saying his name's going to put him off. That commentator's curse. You're welcome. Squid FPV making his round. You're on my next target through the tunnel.
Yeah, no, he's just getting a feel for it
Oh,
still.
there it is.
Oh,
There,
yeah.
almost slicing
No,
that
there's
man.
a few little errors, a few little just getting a feel. Elf is out. Morella's out. Oh, Elf can get
Looks like
back
we just
up.
got
Otherwise, we're going to go
Squid.
full screen with Squid, I'd say, unless Elf gets back up. But now 2 laps for Squid, moving into 29th position. I'm going to call it. I don't reckon
let's
Elf's
go
gonna
for a
do
little
it.
joyride with Squid.
Yeah.
So
into the towers he goes.
Squid's drones last night. If you haven't had a look at them, go have a look. From a distance, it looks like there's a phallus on top. It's pretty funny, yeah.
It's a
something
pink squid.
good.
It's a pink squid.
It's a squid, though.
Yeah. Okay, he's on lap number 3 now. Coming through that spiral now into the final corkscrew he goes. Keeping it nice and tight through there. Through those X-Class gates. The last
He's gonna
corner
push.
from him.
There
Love
it
it.
is.
31.87 moving into
31.87.
21.
There we go.
This is what we want to see from Squid. The Spanish drone racing team DCL
Low battery warning,
pilot.
though. He's going to come in,
Yeah,
though.
he's called it there.
All right, all quads have landed. Pilots, go retrieve them. Next people up. Let's go. IQ Zero, Bo Babe, Starry, Add to Cart, J-Web, and Sugar K. You guys are heading out there now. Yes. Yep.
Yes, oh, sorry.
I didn't say it.
So up now is IQ Zero, Bo Babe, Starry, Add to Cart, J-Web, and Sugar K. This will be their last run.
Yes.
This is their last run, and then we will be going back to Group 1. So those
That's right.
pilots, I'm sure you're watching on the stream. If you're not already here, we want you guys. There's going to be 5 more races, I believe. 5? I'm never wrong, just a little bit incorrect. So, but we'll confirm in a second. But once this group is done, you guys are back up. Group 1 from earlier today, you guys are back up. We want to be nice and quick. We're trying to gain as much time as possible back.
I want to pop some balloons. Oh, I want to see some balloons get popped. But yes, we've got 1, 2, 3,
So,
and then 1, 2, 3
in
for
the
today.
hole, Timmytron, Aeroplane Jelly, Ionoid Third Eye, Phoenix FPV, and there yet. Just to confirm, we want your drones on the tables, just like Ionoid has done and is demonstrating there for us. We will be being brutal, particularly tomorrow, if you're not in the hole ready to go.
That's right. We're going to make it up for the Beast Class pilots because
Certainly.
we cancelled their 3 packs today, but they still paid $150 to fly, and we don't want to just take that away from them. So we're going to
Certainly
try and put as many packs in tomorrow for them. We're seeing a decent hustle from some people.
Henry Corbell in the chat with the scooter emoji. If you know, you know, is what I'll say about that one. Just a little inside joke from last year's Nationals. He's a good egg, old Henry. He's a good egg.
Yeah. All right, all...
Rightio, pilots are now making their way up to the blocks. We want your video on. As soon as your butt touches the seat, I want that video on. No, you cannot.
Not right now. After. You can stand here and watch. More than welcome. Watching's free. Just like spectators tomorrow and on
Yeah,
Saturday.
so we've just had a request, and I think we will actually. Can you interview the Betaflight and ELRS people? I don't think we have any ELRS devs here, but we have
no.
Betaflight ones. We will get them on the stream. If not tonight, tomorrow definitely I'll make an effort. I think I was going to talk to Adriana at Mantis.
Yep,
We've got video
ready.
for all pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, we've got a quad still on the bench. Who's that going to be?
Can we get the pilots off the red? These guys here off the red track, please.
Jegs.
Jegs, off
Get
the
up.
red track. Wubs, off the red track. Sorry?
Doesn't matter. It's still an occlusion zone. Huh?
Rightio,
Yeah, the
IQ
tables
Zero
are
now
there
coming
for
through the corkscrew. Through the
Tables are only there for the excess. Yeah, not to be sat.
lap 1 for IQ Zero, his fastest of the competition. Those first 2 rounds were siders, and he takes a tumble in the corkscrew. 31.90 for his first run there, and the lights have gone out. Unfortunate there for IQ Zero, but we've got J-Web, Add to Cart, Sugar K, and Bo Babe still live in this qualifier. Bo Babe coming out of the Mission Towers. J-Web through the back straight on lap number 2, a 29.17 for his opening lap. Add to Cart coming through into the slaloms now. Sugar K, lap number 1 for him, a 57.64. J-Web now into lap number 3. He moves into 7th position. Bo Babe now, lap number 2, 35.36, moving into the top 10 there, moving up a whole 9 positions. Bo Babe now through the split S double. J-Web coming through the Betaflights hurdle into the back straight. He goes. Sugar K working his way into the Mission Foods Towers, and Add to Cart coming through the doubles on lap number 3. 38.12, 38.61 for Add to Cart. Looking pretty consistent. J-Web calls it there on lap number 3. He moves up 3 positions into 7th with a 29.17, a 31.68, and a 29.82.
What about Bo Babe going into 10th there? He's moved 9
Yeah,
positions
moving
on that one.
into the top 10. The PB run on the last lap as well. 35, 36, the 30, 91. Oh, adds a
out to
cart.
the side. Adds a cart. He's going to be visiting a shop.
I
and
don't.
adding
You wouldn't
some
have heard it on the
carts.
stream, but that was like a squealing pig flying into the sky. Lights are out. Sugar K's our only pirate left on the track. 50 seconds to go. We will go full screen with him.
Back to Sugar K. Sugar K actually reached out to me about the Beta Flight sponsorship. That's why we've got him.
Oh, it's great that I actually had a good chat with him. I never actually met him before. And we had a good chat about what he does in the Beta Flight project.
Yep.
And I was surprised as I was getting ready. I knew he was involved, but I didn't know the level of involvement
Yeah,
that he actually has. And absolutely fascinating. So I'd love to actually get him. I'd love to speak to him. Obviously, he is the project manager, doing a lot of work there, and making Beta Flight, the software for.
Well, actually, the event
drones.
is advertised on there. That's the big one. So if you open up Beta Flight, you'll be able to see that the event is advertised.
Yes, I actually did see that as I was updating my drones with the Ready Switch for this event.
And that's going to be Sugar K doing some gymnastics out on the field.
Yep, so they're
Looks like
going to
he's hung
call
up
it
on one of the lines there.
Okay, pilots. Track is clear. Go collect your drones.
Yep.
Radio, Timmytron, Aeroplane Jelly, Ironoid there yet. Phoenix and Third Eye. In the hole will be CTZ Snooze, Spark McQueen, Davey FPV, Cross, and Prop FPV. Let's have a look. There's a lot of movement in that qualifier.
Massive gains.
So these results will be exciting and interesting. So J-Web, 4 positions up into 7th place. That's obviously not J-Web's video, but you can imagine what he looks like. Bo Babe, 10 spots into the top 10. Add to cart, moving 3 into 19th. And I'll get you to talk a little bit about Bo Babe when we finish this. Sugar K, no movements there, getting 2 laps, but I tell you what, I think he's happy with his time on the track. Starry not getting off the blocks there. IQ 0, 1 lap down. That was his fastest lap of the comp so far, 31.90, but no movement for him. So that's the results there. Bo Babe, Zach, I believe, fastest kid in Townsville?
I don't know if Ace or Gecko would like me saying that, but I reckon we'll see. We'll see what the qualifying comes and who our top 2 is for Townsville once we get into that competition a little bit later. But Bo Babe, I think he's been grinding it since he started probably about, I think he started just last year.
Yeah.
Sort of at the beginning of last year, and then he attended Drone Nationals last year. And then I think from Drone Nationals, he said, I'm just going to have to practice. And he's just been putting in the hard yards. And then during this year, I think he's just been absolutely killing it. He's made sort of the older guys sort of go, oh, shit. We were always pretty slow anyway, but having him, yeah.
Has he been tempted by the big drones yet, the X-Class and Beast Class?
Oh, we try to bring him to the dark side, but I don't know what he says no, but his dad said he'll buy it, so I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no idea. If you were offered an X-Class, would you take it?
If my dad said he would buy me an X-Class, I would jump at the opportunity.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
But I think he just wants to concentrate on 5-inch racing, and I mean, he's sitting at 10th for the moment.
The proof is in the pudding there for him, certainly.
All right, looks like we have quads on line. We've got one more going out with Aeroplane Jelly. Let's see if she can get off the line. Well, she did come off the start block, but didn't go any further.
In fact, we've got JD out there helping her. She was next to us just between those rounds, trying to sort out the motor direction of her drone. So, but we're going to have to be a little brutal.
That's right. Oh, look. Oh, we have flight.
I think it's going to work.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Thumbs up
we
from
got
JD.
flight.
An actual round of applause from those in the pitch.
She was just Jelly. Now she's Aeroplane Jelly.
Right. Don't power walk, run.
After this race you can.
So yeah, the Aviation Australia pilot pit's giving up a bit of a cheer that knowing that Aeroplane Jelly is able to get off the blocks. We're going to do the...
Alrighty, upstairs, bums in seats.
Yep.
Video on, ready when ready.
Just going through the quick pre-launch. Timmytron is in this one, the only pilot to attend every single Drone Nationals ever.
Well, he does get paid now.
He does get paid to attend.
Just waiting on video for there yet.
Radio pilots. Arm your quads.
There we go. Yep.
Going live on the tone. One, two,
And we got all quads off the start block.
Yep, off the start blocks. All pilots recording a whole shot, which is great. Ionoid's already through the doubles now. Timitron's coming through the corkscrew as he's there yet. Phoenix working through the doubles. Ionoid out of the mission towers now, coming around through into the hairpin, into the slalom. Timitron coming through, about to make his way through those sweepers and into the towers. Third Eye working his way through the slalom. Ionoid already through the back straight into the final corkscrew. Here he goes. Be interesting to see what kind of laps. His PB's at 28.79. Where's he pulling now? 30.97. Currently sitting in 5th. Nice and tight through those corkscrews. Goes Ionoid nice and tight again through these doubles. Timitron coming into the back straight. Phoenix FPV, lap number 1 for him, a 42.92, his fastest of the day. There yet, on to lap number 2, I believe. Again, not sure if we're picking up those laps. We'll have to probably go back and review. That is another R2 channel, interestingly. Third Eye getting high and over the track, coming back through those sweepers. Into the towers he goes. Someone's getting...
That's Phoenix.
And Timitron...
Will he rise again?
Ionoid calls it there. 2 laps down. 28.23. Another PB run for Ionoid. We missed where he currently sits. We'll have to wait to the end.
Oh, Phoenix has risen again. It's in the name. He's got to do the game. There it is there. A little sliver through that...
Timitron has a few good looks at the towers, then comes back through into the slalom now. There yet, calls it there. Rainbow Road for him. Third Eye coming through for lap number 2. A 46.82. Currently sitting in 25th for him. Only 0.39 seconds away from 24. Phoenix FPV now into the final corkscrew. He goes in. This will be the 180. Through those X-Class gates that he's so familiar with. Final corner. This is lap number 2. 68.93, a bit of a stumble there, but still sits in 32nd position. Timitron moving up now into 45th. PB run, 54.83 for him. 3 pilots still in the air.
We did lose there yet.
Rightio, Timitron working his way through lap number 3, about to come through the slaloms. Phoenix out of the Mantis tunnel. Final spiral. 2 pilots now in the air. 25 seconds left on the clock. This tunnel. Phoenix lap number 3. 45.18 sitting in 32nd. No movement for him. 1.5 seconds away for him to move. Timitron now coming through the gate, the X-Class gates. Lap number 3. 43rd for him. Land now, Phoenix. His battery is crying out. There's the buzzer. Finish your lap and land, Timitron. Our lone pilot still flying.
Let's go for a ride with Timitron.
Oh, just as we say that, he takes a tumble.
Tim's very much like a bee with these dive gates. He likes to have a look at it, have a little sniff first, hover it around, and then he decides to go through. It's like the big bumblebee.
Yeah, now that gate that Timitron there just had a little bit of a double take. It took me by surprise. It's on an interesting angle. If you try and keep that slalom nice and tight, it creates a bit of a knife edge gate that you've got to go through. It gets really tight. But if you blow out that last flag a little bit, go wider, nice. For a mug like me, that's probably the best way to do it. If you're one of those faster guys, if you want to optimize your time on the track, knife edge is the way you're going to be taking most of those gates.
55.93 for Timitron on that last lap there. He's going to be 43rd.
Excellent. Okay, track is clear, pilots. Go collect your drones.
Yep.
Yeah, so CTZ Snooze, Spark McQueen, Dave guys are up now. In the hole is Elf, Shuckers, Foxier, Morella FPV, Wee Wee Choi, and Squid. Yeah, I do. I don't recall looking. I didn't remember seeing her calling her fine.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Did she crash?
No. Well, I didn't even see her.
Yeah, I don't remember talking about it at all. Like,
let me just have a look at replay.
This is the next. Yeah, you need to go to the previous one.
We just do.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's the last one we're going through. Yeah, you'll be up soon, very soon, mate. This is the last one, is it? Yeah. Ah, okay. You're up next, I believe.
This is safe.
Yeah, let me just... No, you cannot plug in at this point. Just waiting for... It will loop back around so I can see it, because it's the data that I need is on a loop. Who? Aeroplane Jelly. So, up... Wait, hang on. So, yeah, so this is CTZ Snooze, Spark McQueen, Davey FPV, Cross and Prop FPV. In the hole, Elf, Shuckers, Foxyor, Morella, Wee Wee Choi, and Squid FPV.
R3. I had no R3.
How did she get removed?
They must not have been changed. They all got changed.
Yeah, Tim hasn't put in.
Okay, we'll work through that, don't worry.
Give us 1 second. Do you have DVR of that race just then?
We'll find something. We'll figure it. We'll find video of it. It was no, you weren't added to the race. Yeah, right. We were just talking. We didn't see you.
They're ready to go.
Radio pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
It wouldn't have come up.
Unless it's not, if you're not added to Trackside. Apologies for those delays, I believe.
Yes, I was playing with the system.
Yeah,
That's my fault.
blame the president.
My fault.
I realised what was going on. Yeah.
I looked at that and I was like, yeah, that's not the view that we should be seeing.
Apologies there. Again, the stream is held together by the aura of Timmy. Just the pure power that he emanates from his skin pores. Radio, CTZ Snooze, Davey, Cross, McQueen, and Prop FPV are the parts in this race. Davey FPV now coming through for lap number 1, currently sitting in 2nd place. Again, we've just missed not getting the laps on R2. CTZ Snooze seems to be out, having got a whole shot. Cross is out. Cross, sorry, didn't take off. Prop FPV on lap number 2, McQueen on lap number 1.
She wasn't in the race though, but she was with the group.
Radio, Davey FPV pulling up there, coming back through the slalom.
Yeah, 100%. I'm saying it's you. I'm 100% saying.
Into the back straight goes Davey FPV. 3 pilots left in the air here. Over the top of the man's tower, into the final corkscrew goes Davey FPV. Through the S-Class gates. Final corner for him. We're going to have to, again, manually have to add the laps for Davey. McQueen working through lap number 2. Prop FPV working through lap number 3. Through the back straight they go through the Mantis Tower. Over the top they go. Davey FPV, looking fast, getting twisty, tightly, hitting the ground. And I think a camera lens has been moved because he's lost focus, is what it looks like. There's a smudge. Anyway, Prop FPV calls it on lap number 3. Davey FPV calls it there with either a loose camera lens or a smudge. McQueen now is our only pilot left in the air. I dare say we'll go full screen with him. McQueen on lap number 3. Out of the Mantis Tower he goes. McQueen from the Army drone racing team. He's one of our cadets here. 15 years old in the Army cadets. One of those groups of Army cadets this year who are big on the sim, and then you can see that the time on the sim is paying off here on the track. Moving into 24th now, 3 positions up, 0.7 behind position number 23. You got 28 seconds left on the clock. Beautiful power loop there for those towers.
Down
Gliding
he
the
goes.
gate. Back up is McQueen, coming now into that hairpin, into the slalom. Now, McQueen, he qualified in position 66 coming into the event. Through the back straight he goes. Currently sitting in 24th. There's the buzzer. He'll finish this lap and the track will then be cleared. Giving a bit of full send here in the main straight. Oh, turning around. Slight change. 0.7 now away from position 23. PB on lap number 3. That's McQueen down. Pilots, track is clear. Go collect your drones.
We'll do it. Let's finish this group 3, and then we'll do it for group 1. We'll just wait
Rightio,
for...
this is...
Who's this?
This is the last race of this group.
Still got someone in the air, that's all.
Wait. Who's back up? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Elf, bring it in. What the fuck?
Captain Snooze, the race is over. I don't know if it's going to record your time. No.
No, it won't, because he took off after the buzzer.
Yep. Lands. There we go. Thank you. All quads landed. Go get your quads. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so we're just going to go to an ad break whilst we work through...
Here we go.
Right, just going to go to the pre-race. But this is our last race of this group. Once this is done, all pilots have got an opportunity to fly the track. Rightio, pilots video, just waiting on Foxua. Okay, pilots, arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5. Rightio, wee tree not getting off the start blocks, but all of the pilots getting a whole shot. Squid now coming through that sweeping turn into the mission towers. He goes. Elf through the doubles. Morella coming through the sweepers. Foxio now into the towers as well. We would choice still on the blocks. RSSI low is what we're seeing. Squid now coming into the back straight, into the Mantis tunnel. Oh, someone taking a collision. That's Elf into the towers. Foxio walking through. It's going to be neck and neck with Foxio and Squid. Squid's just ahead of him, though. Lap number 1 for Squid, a 34.72. Currently sitting in 22nd. And a 33.99 for Foxio. Squid coming through the doubles now. Through that sweeper into the mission gate. Foxio from Thailand. Oh, just correcting himself there through that sweeping left-hand turn, making his way into the towers now. Squid out of the towers, into the back straight, coming through the Mantis tunnel. Lap number 2 for him. I'm starting to get low frame rates. Squid moving 10 positions up into 12th now with a 33.56 on lap number 2. Consistency there with 34.33. Fuxio 37 on lap number 2, working his way through lap number 3. Dealing with a bit of traffic there. I believe it might have been Squid. Oh, goodness. Elf down through the back straight. Morella coming through the doubles. Squid into the back straight as well through Mantis Tunnel. Foxio not far behind him. Through the spirals goes Squid into the final corkscrew, as is Foxio. They neck and neck. Who makes the pass? Who's going to blink? Oh, this looks like a collision there. Foxio has tumbled on the final corner. Squid gets through the start gate. He may have collided. Those two were neck and neck in qualifying. In that qualifying heat, neck and neck. I think Foxio may have clipped the back of Squid trying to make a pass on the final corner. Depending on the line you take, it's going to be tight. And at the pace that these guys were going, 33s, 34s, 39s as well in that last one. Of course, it's going to be hard with two pilots being on the same line. Elf now is our last pilot still in the air. 34 seconds left on the clock. Coming through the Mantis Tunnel he goes. He's on lap number 3. Going full screen with him. I said full squid for a second there. Full screen. Just as he takes a tumble. I'm going to call it, pilots. Track is clear. Go collect your drones. Righty-o, we are now moving back around to group number 1. But we're going to take a bit of a slight little break. We need to do some manual review timing of some laps from that last group. So, Fat Shark 2 becomes R3. Are you on Fat Shark? Were you on Fat Shark 2? So you'll now move to R3. That's it. Yep, that's the change. Yeah, and you've got time to do that now.
No, that's the other one that just happened. I'm going to do 2.
I love it because the guys are super keen. So it's like, I said to take your time, we're going to do some reviews. And they're like, nah, we're plugging in.
Yeah, sweet. That's good.
That's how you like it, yeah. Do we need to change Timitron be up now? Oh, yeah, I understand. I wasn't sure. Yeah,
I'm manually timing a review, but yes, we do.
Yeah, it's okay. So I'm just going to put on a couple of ads.
It's up now. It's posted in. It should be okay.
Yeah, but change groups.
After this? Oh, yeah, I have to do it after the race. We have to.
Yeah, no, we're on. Yeah, first group now. Oh, they're clutching. They're ready to go. Just waiting for my data up now to load. It's So Asylum FPV in the live stream chat cheering on Squid and Elf. A lot of chat, all from Asylum FPV there. So just whilst we're just getting things ready, I'd like to thank Mission Foods again for their continued support of drone racing in Australia, doing that through sponsorship of the Australian Drone Nationals for the past 5 years. They are our platinum title sponsor. And I just realized I've written here in my notes here, for the pilots competing at this year's event, let's hope the only thing going crunch on the track are those delicious Mission Food chips. Yeah, the up now. Yeah, just waiting on a couple of technical pieces here, guys. Up now. So up now, Zappa, Jegs, Willman, Cut and Close, Zop, and Salad. Rightio. Majority of the pilots here, with the exception of Salad, making their debut at the Australian Drone Nationals. We've only got, it looks like Zappa not on the blocks. Video on for all pilots. Waiting. Can I call it now? Or do I have to wait? Okay, pilots. Arm your quads. No, well, no, too late. It is too late. We are on the. Oh, Jesus. No, stop. Okay, pilots, just disarm your quads, pilots. Disarm your quads. Just wait.
I'm just wincing in pain of having to manually review four races. Okay. Because when I had to drop the channel, I had to drag everyone. I didn't drag those ones, so then it just dropped them from the race.
You want to jump on the next decon like we go through?
Go, cool.
Yep. And a USB.
Where's it right? Okay, pilots, video on. Zappa R1, no Zappa. Rightio, I'm calling it now. Pilots, arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5. Rightio, one drone there falling off the back of the blocks. Looks like Jegs. Be careful there. There are wires behind you. Hopefully you can get it back up. But yeah, I can't quite see the wires and how close you are. Willman still on the blocks. No, that's Zappa. Oh, what? What do I have? I don't have. So I have Zappa's video on Willman. I've cut and close Zop and Salad running. Salad taking a tumble. Few technical issues that we're working through here. I'm not sure. We do not have video for Willman, Zappa. No whole shots there, but the three pilots, we do have Salad on the ground with a whole shot. Zop and Cut and Close. Oh, Cut and Close taking a tumble out of the hurdle. Zop now coming over the Mantis. Now you've done that incorrectly. Make sure you go through the correct way. That is an incorrect way, Zop. So spiral over there, coming down down into that gate now, Corkscrew. That is the correct line you should be taking. Okay, Salad now, lap number 1. Sitting in 29th position into the Corkscrew. Zop and Cut and Close now completing their first laps. Zop taking a tumble. Salad and Cut and Close still up in the air. Salad coming through now into the Mission Towers. Cut and Close coming through that sweeping turn, about to make his way in, or bails out of the entry of the tower. Recorrects and goes back through it. Rightio, Cut and Close now over the Beta Flight hurdle into the back straight. Salad 2 laps down, sitting in 29th, no increase. I can see you on R3. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, no. Yeah. Like, I'm assuming this wheelman's on. Rightio, there's the buzzer. Pilots, complete your lap and land. Salad, Zop, and Cut and Close in the air. Some technical issues there for pilots. Jegs, Willman, and Zappa.
What channel is F2 want to be?
F2 is goes to R3. Yeah. Zop calls it there after 2. Salad coming through for lap number 4. Moving up 7 positions into 22nd. Cut and Close getting 3 laps down. Okay, pilots. Track is clear. Race over. Go collect your drones.
It was taken back on the original channel. It came on. Did you change into F2 of the last time race? He swapped into both ones, yeah. He's on F2. You'll have to do a rerun later. It'll just be you. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go right at the end. First group? Right at the end.
Rightio, looking at the results of that one. Salad moving into 21, gaining 7 positions on our leaderboard. Cut and Close, no increases there. Still sitting. Zop though, no move there. Sitting in 69th position. Zappa and Willman having issues, both being on the same channel. And some confusion regarding channels there. Jegs falling off the start blocks and falling backwards, unable to get back up due to the wiring for the cameras. Again, unfortunate there as well. Okay, up now we have Dim Sim, currently in 3rd position. Spicy Mayo, Racing Lewis, Hit and Stuff, CGO, who sits in 13th, and Super Dizzy Die in 52nd.
Yeah, let's leave it down there.
1, 3.
Yeah.
Oh, one. Stay on F2 or not?
Wipe it from your bench.
Oh, really?
There's actually weird noise on.
Okay, so we've got to put a hit on
R3.
Right, I'll go to R1. Yep.
1, 3.
Alright, I'll have to do that just before the next race because I have to plug in.
And then stay on that.
So what we can do, I'll fly. No, those are not. We can double put it to that. And then if Willman wants his times, those runs, he doesn't get a rerun. So Willman doesn't get a rerun. I reckon just go rerun.
Pilots are taking their seats. Can I get video on for all our HD0 pilots? Again, this is now back to Group 1. We have looked to improve the efficiency of our throughput. As soon as your butt hits the seat in the grandstand, I want your video on. As we go into the night time, there is really no reason to turn your video off. There are fans in the start blocks. The weather is going to cool down. You will not overheat on the blocks. So we need your video. That is the only way we can see if you have your ready switch on so that we can get racing. We are behind badly with our timings here. Rightio, Spicy Mayo, CGO, need your video. Okay, pilots. Arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5. Whole shots for all pilots except for Spicy Mayo. No video for them. CGO now through the towers, coming through. Oh, takes a tumble. Dim Sim through the beta flight. Hurdle into the back straight. He goes. Racing Lewis from the Army Cadets. Goes out, has a look at the towers, but bails out. Comes back through nice and smooth. Super Dizzy Die making her way into the towers. Going nice and high. Hitting stuff. Isn't hitting stuff, but he's in the back straight coming through now. Dim Sim onto lap number 2, a 30.72. Currently sits in 3rd position on our leaderboard. Racing Lewis now coming through into the back straight. CGO already onto lap number 2, but we haven't got... No, correction. CGO coming through on lap number 1. 47.32 there. Into the corkscrew, he goes. Oh, a slight error and a tumble there from him. Dim Sim now coming into the spiral. Final corkscrew. He'll be moving on to lap number 2 here. What is the times looking like for him? Can he start to move close? He's still in 3rd, 0.98 seconds away from Davey FPV in 2nd. Racing Lewis now making his way through the doubles. Hitting stuff into the mission towers. Oh, I can hear a ding. I'm not sure where it came from. It might just be a little kiss. No, Racing Lewis there, taking a tumble. Super Dizzy Die working her way through lap number 2 now into the double gates. Dim Sim just sort of loses his bearings a little bit there on lap number 3. Final corner for him. Not going to be a PB, but he's just taking it nice and easy, although still 33.87, and that's him going slow. Racing Lewis is on his lid, looking at the grass, hitting stuff onto lap number 3 now, sitting in 31st position. CGO through the slalom into the hurdle. Super Dizzy Die into the mission towers, I believe. My frame rates are getting horrible, Tim. Dim Sim onto the back straight he goes. He's on lap number 4 and hitting stuff. He's hit some stuff. Lights out for him. Lap number 3 for CGO is his best of the day so far. 32.91, moving his way through the doubles now. Will this be a PB run? A 47.42 lap 1 and 2. A 32 consistent will help move him into the leaderboard. No, and a tumble into the towers sees him get unstuck. Dim Sim now lands. CGO is back up. He looks... Oh, he's back down. Super Dizzy Die hitting stuff, and Spicy Mayo are out as is Racing Lewis. Dim Sim has called time on his run. CGO has 22 seconds left on the clock to finish the lap. Will come through now that back straight and calls it there to save the battery. Okay, pilots, race over. Track is clear. Go collect your drones. Up now we have Nug Nug, Sway on Bread, Shadow FPV, Falco FPV, Chippy Kaye. In the hole will be Sam Tam Heapsy, Troy Star, Aquado, DJ, and Pit Stop. We have the British Drone Racing Association chairman joining us on the live stream. Harry Haggis FPV cheering on Dim Sim. Jack Lund cheering on Salad and CGO in our live chat. So Falco FPV is our highest seeded pilot currently on the leaderboard, sitting in 14th position from FPV Rebels. Following that, we have Nug Nug in 38th, Bread in 43rd. Sway On in 35th. Silver Fox FPV saying nice track. It is a BMS Thomas design track as a winner of last year's Nationals. The winner gets to design the track. Our X-Class track is actually also designed by last year's winner Gecko. You will see him later today in the 5-inch racing as well. When we get to X-Class and Beast Class tomorrow, we'll make note that the actual track is in the shape of an X. Radio pilots making their way back. Again, as soon as you touch the seats, we need you to turn your video on, be ready to go. We want you quick out to the blocks, quick out from the blocks. We want to get good throughput here. If you want to get your 12 potential heats in this competition, the slower we go between races, the less likely that becomes. Radio pilots waiting for Bread and Sway On. Radio, Nugs, Shadow, Sway On, Falco, Bread, and Chippy Kaye. Haven't got video for Sway On, haven't got video for Bread, but we are going to go racing. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the Tone in less than 5. Radio Falco currently in 14th position there, putting on a bit of show. Looks like he's got a bit of a blurry camera lens though. See how that helps him through though. Nug through the doubles, bit of traffic to contend with. The Shadow looks like. Sway On FPV making his way now into the Mission Towers. Chippy Kaye through that sweeping left-hand turn. Nug getting caught up in the towers. Sway On now making his way through the Mission Towers. Falco, I believe, has made an error coming back through now. Into the hairpin, into the slalom he goes. Sway On is ahead at the moment on the track, coming into that final spiral, final corkscrew area. As is Falco. Falco's now making a move. He's going to have to try and pass Sway On safely, or does so through the start-finish gate. Oh, we didn't get a whole shot. Sway On there, 53.42 for his first one. Falco, we will need to review his whole shot to confirm that first lap. Nonetheless, fly fast and you'll move up the leaderboard. Through the back straight goes Falco now. Sway On FPV coming out of the towers. Nug is back up and coming through that sweeper. He's on lap number 2 now. Shadow FPV on, I'm going to say lap number 2 as well. We may have missed his first one. It's that notorious R2 that we're having some troubles with. Chippy Kaye, we need to get you through. Okay, spiral down, spiral to your left, to your right, around the flag, through the gate, then corkscrew to your left. Excellent. Then a 180 from there. That's the way to do it. Radio Nug now coming through that final corkscrew as well. He's going to try and have to make a pass on Chippy Kaye as well. Chippy Kaye now moves on to lap number 2. Nug onto lap number 3. Falco FPV has called it, it looks like. 33.24, lap number 1 for him. Sway On now over the top of the Mantis tent. Shadow over the top of the Mantis tent. Sway On working his way through the slalom. Again, doesn't look like we've got laps for Shadow. And that's that R2 as we spoke about, so we'll need to review them. A lot of reviewing at the moment. Sway on now over the Mantis 10. He happens to work for Mantis FPV. So if you need a... Rightio, Sway on now, working his way through those corkscrews nice and tight. That's what you want to see. Shadow going high, I think. Yeah, coming into the tower now. He goes. Nug working away on lap number 3. 64s and 50s for him. Chippy Kaye working through lap number 2 with Falco FPV down near the towers. There's the buzzer. Finish your lap and land, pilots. Rightio, Shadow now through the Mantis tunnel. Nug. In, oh, where are we going? Through the hairpin into the slalom he goes. Spyon looks to be calling it there. 4 laps done for him. Chippy Kaye's done as well. Just 2 drones in the air, finishing their laps. Nug through the tunnel. Shadow finishing there. I dare say we would be splitting that lap number 1 for Shadow. Would make sense. Nug now coming through the final corner, representing Out of Heaven, also a member of the veteran drone racing team. His lap number 4 there, 63.96. A little bit of mischief caused to him. Pilots are down. Race is over. Pilots go collect your drones. The Army boys there on the live stream, texting away. Working on their latest TikTok, I'm sure. In the hole is Houdini. We need to move back. I missed that one, but we'll get there. We're just reviewing laps at the moment. But Sam Tam, Aquado, Heapsy, DJ, Troy Star, and Pit Stop are up now. So just looking at the leaderboard here, Wilf sits in our TQ position, followed by Davey FPV from CMRC. Dim Sim is in 3rd. IQ Zero sitting in 12th. 13th is CGO. Moving down we go. Pilots all sitting around here have a lot of room to move, a lot of improvement to do. I think they just need to get good, consistent laps on the track. Right, our pilots are making their way from the launch blocks. Video is on for all pilots, which is great. Just Troy Star and Pit Stop once they take their seats, and then we will get going. Thanks for that one, Chris D in the chat. We'll get Dean and his team onto that to review. We actually have a few. Actually, Dean's video reviews is actually making a bit of a killing at the moment. the YouTube, not YouTube, the Facebook page is going off with business requests. Alrighty, pilots. Video on for Troy Star. Video on for Pit Stop. Heapsy sitting in 11th spot. Everyone else from 20th onwards. Okay, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Rightio, Sam Tam appears to be down. Hopefully not out. All pilots recording a whole shot now. DJ working his way through that sweeping left-hand turn. Heapsy into the back straight already through the Mantis Tunnel. DJ taking a tumble. Sam Tam working his way through the doubles on lap number 1. Heapsy already with lap 1 in the bag. A 33.65 for him. Quado now making making his way through the back straight. DJ looks to be out. We heard the ding, we heard the groans. Troy Star trying to get over the hurdle. Pit stop already onto lap number 2, coming through the doubles. Sam Tam into the back straight now. Heapsy's on his lid, trying to turtle out of it. Quado now onto lap number 2, a 58.03 for him. He's only half a second away from moving up into 27th. Sam Tam, a bit of vibrations looks like in his drone. I'm not sure what's going on there, but this will be lap number 1 for him. He's currently sitting in 21st. Quado now out of the division towers into that hairpin corner. Slalom. Sam Tam getting a little lost in the doubles there, just trying to work his way. Did he actually go through that? I'm not sure. Heapsy's now back up. Still on lap number 2, though. Oh, Sam Tam out.
Mid-air loss of power.
Rightio, Quado now coming through the final corner. Pit stop through the hurdle. Heapsy on lap number 2. He's through the hurdle now, making his way into the back straight. Quado now onto lap number 3. Heapsy in the final corner. This will be lap number 2. Lap number 2 for Heapsy, not recorded. Through the tower goes a Quado. Pit stop onto lap number 4. 35 flat, fastest for him. Troy Star now through the final spiral into the final corkscrew. Bit of traffic there to contend with. Oh, pit stop, video loss. I heard a groan up in the grandstand. Quado now, lap number 3 done for him. 22 seconds on the clock left. 2 drones left in the air. Quado and Troy Star. Through the doubles they go, working their way neck and neck. Coming in and out of each other's video feed. They are very close. Who takes... Oh, Quado takes a tumble through the mission tower. There's the buzzer.
Yeah, we're tracking. Mate, we're on our fucking game. It kind of look like it. But we're
Rightio, Troy Star now, the only pilot left in this. Through the back straight he goes.
on the game. Probably not this game, but a game.
Troy Star currently sitting in 67th on our leaderboard. He qualified 94th, so doing pretty well. Final corner for him. Gives it some for lap number 3. There it is, 63.01. I reckon it's when they go real high through the start-finish gate. That's what doesn't trigger. Yeah, it takes a little longer. It takes a little bit to think about it. Rightio, pilots. Race is over. Go collect your drones. Okay, in the hole, Zappa, Willman, Zop, Jegs, Cut and Close, and Salad. You guys are up after this one. Zappa, Willman, Zop, your group is up. Next, after this race, Pit Stops crew there in the chat. That was a groan from Sydney you could hear from Pit Stops crew. Yeah, I get it. Quado, who's telling me that it sounds like I'm saying his call sign and not Aquado. It's very subtle, just a slight change, but it's the at the start. It's the at the start. Pay attention, listen up. My mouth has been going a million miles an hour since 7 o'clock this morning, and I've got another 3 days of this. So Timitron here in the video assisted review seat next to me, going back, checking laps, verifying that for me.
We just did. Well, it's still going to be.
Rightio, Houdini, Ethan FPV, Yui Wep Wep, Fix, Blonde Angel, and Hopper are up now. Pilots are ready on the blocks. Waiting for Yui Wep Wep and Hopper to get their videos going. There's Yui. Hopper, I'm going to call it. Pilots, arm your quads. Going live on the tone, less than 5. Whole shots for all pilots now. Houdini coming through the corkscrew. He's got Meatloaf written in his OSD. I'll do anything for some laps, but I won't do that. Oh, Fix, lights out for him, Rainbow Road. Yui Wep Wep making his way through the top bottom of the mission tower now. Hopper working his way through the doubles. Dean already out. Into the slalom he goes. Yet to get 2 consecutive laps on the track, so this is an important one for him. Meatloaf in his OSD will be paradised by the dashboard light if he can get 2 laps down. Yui Wep Wep now through the spiral, coming through into the final corkscrew. Houdini, he would be lap number 1 for him. He's looking good, getting consistent. A 50-18 after those video issues. All it was the wiring for his LEDs over the top of his VTX, causing him trouble. Yui Wep Wep also down with a first lap. Ethan FPV getting stuck up in the tower, but getting out, almost falling out in a sense. Blonde Angel, lap 1 down. Hopper FPV working through the final corkscrew, and Fix being lights out. Houdini through the back straight, over the top of the Mantis Tower, looking good to get 2 laps and get on the leaderboard. Where does these laps put him? Yui Wep Wep not far behind Houdini there. Through the final corner, he goes full send. This is looking good. 42.08 moves him into 34th position, Houdini. Yui Wep Wep now onto lap number 3 as well. Through the corkscrews and into the double he goes. Ethan FPV working through lap number 3. He's just ahead, coming out of the mission towers now and down out of the towers. Hopper FPV takes a tumble. Blonde Angel coming through the Mantis Tower. Houdini, Rainbow Road. Good night, sweet prince. Yui Wep Wep now coming through the slalom over the top of the Beta Flight hurdle gate. Into the back straight he goes. Ethan FPV spiraling down into the final corkscrew. Blonde Angel, this will be lap number 2 for her. Hopper FPV looks to be down and out. Yep, video off for him. Yui Wep Wep through the corkscrew. Final corkscrew. Final corner for Yui Wep Wep. This is his 3rd lap. A 40.96 he calls it, with the land now warning going crazy. 36 seconds left on the clock, pilots. Blonde Angel looks to be our only pilot left in the air. We will go full screen with her. Oh, she misses the mission tower. I think we've had a bit of the curse when we say we're going full screen for a pilot. We've had a few crashes there when that happens, but she's back up. Need to try and recover, come back through that mission dive tower. Does so, going kind of sideways. Coming through that hairpin now into the slalom. Yeah, I've just got it on the live stream chat there. Aquato should now be known as Avocado, and in fact, I will call him that going forward. There's the buzzer. This will be the final lap for Blonde Angel. Oh, I almost thought she was going to go into the ground there. That was a bit dicey, but through the X-Class gates now she goes into our final corner. Thankfully, no one has gone too wide on that final corner and taken out our very expensive track cam. But that's 3 laps down for Blonde Angel. Race is over. Track is clear. Pilots go and collect those drones. Okay, up now, Zappa, Willman, Zop, Jegs, Hitting Stuff, and Super Dizzy Die. In the hole, Dim Sim, Racing Lewis, CGO, oh, correction. Oh, I've read some things incorrectly there. So, up now is Zappa, Jegs, Willman, Cut and Close, Zop, and Salad. I was reading names as it updated and switched on me. Dean Coke, the laps aren't there. That's okay. I'm just going to pull up the qualifying list here. Not sure if it's updated. There we go. Dean Coke there, Houdini, owner and operator of Beeline Products and the ever-growing and expanding Dean's Video Reviews, moving to 32nd position. Rightio, Pilots making their way from the start blocks. Again, videos on as soon as you take your seat so we can see you either your ready switch or just get ready to fly. Wilf is our TQ here. He is well ahead of any other pilot at the moment. Just under 4 seconds ahead of pilot in second place. So that is a formidable gap. No, IQ 0 is sitting outside our top 10. He's in 12th position, as is Heapsy. Heapsy's in 11th now. So look, there's time to go in this. Time to go. I think plenty of time, plenty of laps to do. Nothing to get worried about just yet. Yeah. Is this I remember talking to BMS Paul about these things. He calls it getting data. He is getting a feel for the track, getting data.
I wasn't opposed to the idea. Would endorse that. And we just suck on the helium ourselves.
Rightio, Pilots. Can I just confirm video there, Timmytron? Oh, wrong button. Pre-launch. Just going to do that one. I just can't. Yep, we'll wait for you. Videos are coming on. But Zappa, Jegs, Willman, Cut and Close, Zop, and Salad in this one. This is Salad's 5th Australian Drone Nationals. Rightio. Can I... Rightio, beers on for all pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Rightio, all pilots getting off the blocks. Willman with a number of technical issues in the last few rounds, finally getting out, getting a whole shot and hoping to get a time on the leaderboard. Oh, hey, Willman taking that dive tower so tight. So close. Oh, I hear a collision there. Cut and Close there, getting caught up in a gate fabric. Willman now coming through the back straight into the Mantis Tunnel. Over the top he goes, spiraling down. Zappa through the back straight. Jegs just getting a little topsy-turvy there into the Beta Flight hurdle gate. Willman now lap number 1, 40.91. His first lap on the track. Through the corkscrew he goes. In through the doubles. Salad through the corkscrew. He's also on lap number 2. A 42.81 for Salad. Jegs now final corner for him. This will be lap number 1. Zappa taking lap number 1 as well. Jegs upside down after completing his first lap. Willman now out of the tunnel into the final spiral. Salad coming through that final corkscrew now. Final corner for Willman. 37.89. He's now on the leaderboard and sitting in 22nd position. Congratulations, the young 10-year-old from FPV Rebels now on the leaderboard in 22nd position after a lot of misfortune. Jegs has called day on his one. Zop now coming through the bottom of the doubles. Zappa through the back straight. As is Willman. He'll need to make a pass here. Over the top of the Mantis Tower they go into the final spiral and corkscrew. Oh, Willman getting caught up there in the gates of the final corkscrew. Final corner there is Zappa. This will be lap number 2 for him, a 61.37. 53 seconds on the clock left to go. Salad now moving on to lap number 4, sitting in 25th position. Willman now. This will be lap number 3 for him, a 58.74. Obviously a little bit of a hiccup there. Still sitting in 22nd position. So Zappa now into the Mission Towers. Willman through... Oh, where are you going? Yep, through that hairpin there. Wait. Yep, through the slalom there. Zop now coming through the first corkscrew on lap number 3. Coming against Rainbow Road, but video is back. Anna Flynn on the live stream chat. Yes, go Willman. You've got this. Silver Fox FPV. So much good stuff here. Love your launch blocks too. That's right, Silver Fox. They actually have fans as well built into them to keep those VTXs cool in this hot North Queensland sun. Oh, Zop hitting the top of the Missions Foods down tower. Willman calls time on lap number 4. Zappa looks to be down. Zop is our pilot still in the air. The buzzer has gone, so you'll finish this lap and then land over the top of the Beta Flight's hurdle gate. And this is the back straight. Chance for pilots to really kind of give it full stick, but there's a bit of a kink at the end. You can't just go all the way straight. Spiraling down he goes. Zop currently sitting in 70th place from FPV Townsville. He's going to move up 2 positions there, looks like, into 68th. So great run there. Well done, Zop. Okay, race is over. Track is clear, pilots. Go and collect your drones. Rightio, up now. Racing Lewis, Dim Sim, CGO, Spicy Mayo, Hitting Stuff, and Super Dizzy Die in the hole. You should know where you are now. Nug Nug, Sway on Bread, Chippy Kai, that's your group. Okay, pilots, just wait. We're going to have a quick track repair. No. Okay. So, Willman moving 52 positions now into 20th. Zappa getting his laps in, but no change for him. Zop moving 4 places up into 67th. Salad crashing out. No, so we'll have to just Timmy on the review there. Jegs, I have to recall. Do we have all those laps? Because there's none for those next few. Rightio, we just need to get a ladder out to try and get a drone down.
Yeah, I don't think it was there. I'll take it.
Yeah, no, I'll put it forward. Yeah.
He did good.
Yeah.
It was a good run. It feels good. Yeah. No, we know we're tracking. The computer, it's the computer that's wrong.
What's that? No, Salad didn't crash out. There was a data error. So just while we're waiting, getting drones down, I'd like to thank Mantis FPV who are our diamond level sponsor here, an official retail sponsor for the event. They've got a little shop set up off to the side here. You can walk along past the Aviation Australia pilot pits, get yourself a pie and Coke from the canteen, and then check out all the goodies that Mantis FPV have for you there. Browsing their selection there, it was very evident that I didn't need to bring any spares with me because I've got everything that I need, from HD0, VTXs, cameras, frame parts, you name it. They're here to keep our pilots stocked up and on the racetrack. So thank you very much to Mantis FPV, diamond level sponsor and official retail sponsor for the 2024 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. So Silver Fox asking if our results online are live. They are being uploaded to fpvtrackside.com, although if there's some delays in that would be probably a bandwidth issue. We're obviously probably prioritizing the stream right now, and the uploads might be taking a little bit more time. But you'll see that the qualifying results are rotating through. Probably after this race, we'll bring up where everyone is at the moment. But they're just rotating through the bottom there. As you continue through the stream, you'll see. So I do know there's a camera here, but on my main screen's here. So yeah, keep an eye on the stream. You'll see the results and where pilots are sitting as we progress. Rightio, they're just plugging their drones in. Looks like the drone's been recovered from the field. This is the results from the last one. We have fixed up that data entry point because Salad would love to know his results. Salad, no change in results. Pair of 40s sitting in 25th position there. Zappa, no change as well, sitting in 41st. Zop, he was a mover there, 4 positions up. Those laps 2 and 3 of his best. Jegs, no laps, not sure what happened there. Rodeo pilots, make your way up into the grandstand. Dim Sim, Spicy Mayo, Racing Lewis, Hit and Stuff, CGO, and Super Dizzy Die.
Yeah, I was just going to push it. I'll just wait for the last one to finish.
There's a scene change.
Yeah, so the up now here, Dim Sim currently in 3rd, Spicy Mayo, Racing Lewis, Hit and Stuff, CGO, Super Dizzy Die. Pilots, video required for Hit and Stuff and Super Dizzy Die, and then we will get underway. Radio pilots, arm your quads, going live on the tone in less than 5. Rightio, all pilots getting a whole shot there. Racing Lewis with someone in his feed there. They're all nice and close racing here. Oh, Super Dizzy Die taking a tumble. I think it was Super Dizzy Die in his video feed. Dim Sim though in through the back straight already. Over the top of the Mantis Tunnel. Final corkscrew he goes. Currently sitting in 3rd place is Dim Sim. 28.65, sub 30 is what we want. Oh, a bit of a tumble on the corkscrew for him. Hit and Stuff has hit some stuff and it looks to be out. Spicy Mayo is upside down, or I can see the zip ties and steel bars of a Mission Foods tower. CGO now onto lap number 2. Into the back straight goes Dim Sim now. CGO coming over the Betaflight hurdle. Super Dizzy Die's back up. She's coming through the back straight too. Here comes Dim Sim for lap number 2. Oh, 0.98 still behind 2nd place, which is Davey FPV. CGO now onto lap number 3, sitting in 14th. No movement on the leaderboard in this qualifying round just yet. Dim Sim already onto the back straight. CGO now working through into the Mission Towers. Super Dizzy Die, that's lap number 1 for her. Sitting currently in 55th. Dim Sim PB 25.86. That is quick. That, 25.86. Yeah, the 33, I'm not sure where that will move him. We'll have to pay attention because I was paying attention to Super Dizzy Died there. Racing Lewis now coming through for lap number 2. 51.48 PB for him. CGO, 3 laps and done for CGO from Outer Heaven Drone Racing in Sydney. 2 pilots left in the air, Racing Lewis and Super Dizzy Die. Super Dizzy Die coming through, 30 seconds left on the clock, pilots.
Nah, I think we're all pretty off.
15 seconds on the clock. Racing Lewis will beat the buzzer with the opportunity to do a 4th. Super Dizzy Die working her way through the 3rd. 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, it's really just
Double goes Racing Lewis. There's the buzzer. Finish your lap and land, pilots. Super Dizzy Die about to make her way onto the back straight. Through that X-Class gate she goes. Racing Lewis onto the back straight as well. I dare say he might catch up. Coming through the spiral now is Super Dizzy Die into the corkscrew. Into the corkscrew goes Racing Lewis. He may make a pass here depending on how he goes. Nah, Super Dizzy Die pips him to the finish line. But Racing Lewis, a PB on that last one, a 47.50, moving up 17 positions into position number 40 on our leaderboard. A brilliant little run there. A huge improvement from Racing Lewis. 49s and 47s. So in the hole, Sam Tam, Heapsy, Troy Star, Avocado, DJ, and Pit Stop. Up now will be Nugget, Shadow FPV, Sway On, Falco, Bread, and Chippy Kaye. Yeah, just a little shot of Dean's video reviews at work there. Just reviewing the stream, making sure that laps are being done correctly. It's a pretty intense video assisted review team that we have in place for this Nationals.
And the number of staff is growing every day.
Growing every minute, I believe.
Yeah, looking at if any of the cadets want to go through our intern program, I know they've got probably some spare capacity. We'll get you some review screens and we'll teach you the intricacies.
If you're interested, deansvideoreviews.com. Go check it out. And make
we're a website.
There's a website. It's a legitimate business. deansvideoreviews.com. Go check it out. Rightio, Nug Sway On, Bread, Shadow, Falco, and Chippy Kaye there on the start blocks getting ready. The sun starting to set.
The temperature's getting real nice.
Temperature's starting to come down. We're getting close. It's almost 5:30 here.
Yeah.
And the sunset is at 18:07.
Which means that we need to crack out.
So we're just under an hour away from sunset.
LEDs. LEDs need to come out at 6:07 p.m. And we may have something special to help illuminate the start-finish gate, perhaps. I don't think someone's been working on...
I've seen,
artifacts. Artifacts
yes.
of life, engineering, struggles, and camaraderie.
Feats of engineering is what I would call it.
Does this not work on this? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, no, there it is.
So there's I've also shared the link in the live stream chat just up there in the YouTube chat. The FPV Trackside website has all the data from every race synchronized to it. Takes a little bit of time to process, but it's not that long. And that's where you can break down the individual laps of any pilot from any race. But we're also showing it here on the stream, and you can always, go back later. No, this is the second. Round 12 will be their third. So we do things in blocks of 3. That's how I'm calculating it, Bear.
Cool. I just wanted to check because
love these new.
They are fantastic here. The Mission Foods foamy microphones gobbles up all the spit as I'm shouting out where the pilots are going,
if
what they're
should happen
doing.
To you, I can hand this to a laboratory to clone me a new bear.
Just squeeze it out for a COVID test. Right. The beautiful Castle Hill there in the background, just panning around. Now, that grandstand, I'm expecting tomorrow night and Saturday and Saturday night to be filled. Looking forward to it.
You can see Shadow FPV is definitely ready.
Yep, keen as mustard.
And I believe that's Falco.
That is
next to
Falco
him.
there with his lovely little shirts that Falco's dad put together for him.
Really?
Yeah, and you'll know that because Falco dad's got the same one and it says Falco's dad on the back.
Love
Yeah.
the shirts, like different. You got the green and black and yellow Australian Army drone racing teams there. The Air Force guys have their
Yeah.
own one. We've got ones as officials.
Yeah, the veteran team's got their own. There's actually
No shortage.
Out of Heaven had their own shirts as well, and that's something we saw last year was the clubs bringing their own shirts. CMRC surprisingly actually pulled themselves together and got some shirts.
We did something.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't get one.
Well, most of CMRC are employees of Dean's Video Reviews.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Rightio, we're just waiting on video for Bread, Swayon, and Chippy Kaye. So what? We're going to start a countdown
For Bread and Nug Nug. Video on, please.
Yep. Sun's getting behind the grandstand.
Oh,
the
yeah.
sun not bearing down on your drone. So your VTX should hopefully be a little comfortable with the fans as well underneath. Is that Bread? I dare say the dejected look and the head down indicates he's not going to be in this one. Is that correct? Okay, so Bread, we have no. Can I just confirm video there, Timmy? Royo, pilots, sway on, turn it on. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Sound like a football siren going off in the background just after the tone there. But you can see now the lighting starting to change on the FPV camera feeds. And this is where it gets really interesting. It's an awkward time to fly now as the sun's sort of peeking up over on the edge there of the grandstand. So certain angles are going to have a bit of a blowout in your camera feed. Others are going to be really nicely, evenly lit with the shadows and the ambient light. So awkward, but pilots should be, you know, it's going to be probably after this race, it's going to be really nice once that sun sets behind the grandstand. But whole shots for all pilots in this one. Obviously, Bread not getting off the start blocks. Nug Nug coming through. He'll be the second onto lap number 2. Sway on with the 41.54 PB.
That's a new
for his
PB
first
for him.
lap. Yeah. So Falco also onto lap number 2. This is going to be lap number 3 for him. Do you just disqualify? Oh, yeah, okay.
It did it itself, actually. I didn't touch anything.
Oh,
I
okay.
went to disqualify, but...
Yeah, cool. So Falco now onto lap number 3. Swayon working his way through lap number 2, coming through the back straight.
Doing a bit
Nug
of gymnastics out there, Shadow FPV. It's drone racing, dude. Can he get back up? Nug Nug.
Oh, Nug Nug looks
Rainbow
to be a
Road.
bit of a rainbow road. Oh, Swayon getting a tumbler. Swayon now through the corkscrew. Falco FBB calls time on lap number 3. 37.93 for his last one. PB lap number 1 with a 33. We'll have to see how that fares, but it could be some movement for him. And here we go. Nug Nug actually taking advantage of the sun now getting behind the grandstand. Lap number 2 for him, a 73. Oh, the land now's beeping at him. Does he have enough battery to get a third?
Can you do us a favour? Can you get the power cables from the trailer if you're going to be driving out?
Sway on now. Lap number 3 through the final corner. 30 seconds to go on the clock.
We just need...
Charlie Bear in the Jonathan Valance.
Yeah, power leads.
In the live chat there. Nug Nug, getting mixed up into the towers. He might be able to get out of that. Not sure. Oh, does so expertly too. Vertical takeoff. Shadow on the ground. Sway on still in the air. We've got 3 pilots in the air. Chippy Kaye onto lap number 3. Nugget working through lap number 3 after a bit of a tumble. Sway on there, getting some great shots of the sunset. There's the buzzer. Finish your lap and then land. Sway on.
Thanks, babe.
Sway on with a 43.53. Nug nurses it through. There's no change in his positioning. Chippy Kaye still on the track, coming through that spiral now.
70 concurrent viewers at the moment.
Yeah,
on the
it's
stream.
pretty insane. So we've had 1,500 views
Whoa.
overall the stream.
First day.
First day.
People want to see the racing.
Yeah, certainly. Now, Chippy Kaye moving up here into 62nd. 5-position gain in this run.
All right, all pilots have landed.
Race is over. Go collect your drones. Rightio. In the hole, we Houdini, Ethan FPV, Blonde Angel, Yui, Wet, Fix, and Hopper. We'll just have a look at those results from the last one. Wendy Morris in the live stream chat. Well done, Falco FPV. Moving up 5 positions. He now gets into our top 10. Swayon moving up 6. Oh, that is a scary video. 33 is where he sits now. Nugget, no change for him. Nugget.
Oh, with the beer, with the tinny, the
Having a
blackfish.
tinny. Chippy Kaye moving up 5 into 62nd. Oh, speedy hands. Shadow FPV. No movement for him, only getting that single lap. Unlucky there from the cadet drone racing team. And Brad not getting off the start blocks. Yes, you can plug in, do a quick check. Thank you for assisting there, JD.
The man with the hands.
I'm not sure what Brad's video action there is. It's
Which one's Brad?
I can't say too much. He's young.
Quick changes, getting the pitter patter down.
Yeah.
We are a little bit behind in the time. So
Yeah, trying to make it up as we go. And thanks to the pilots for moving quickly from the start blocks. A lot of support for Pit Stop in the chat. I'm actually, one thing I'm noticing, he's only 17. And I actually would have thought he was older. Such is the maturity of the young man when you speak to him on the track. There's the Army boys there on the live stream chat, working on another TikTok, I'm sure. Radio.
I like balloon baskets because it's ball baskets. Yeah.
Radio. So up now we have Sam Tam, Avocado, Heapsy, DJ, Troy Star, and Pit Stop. Heapsy's video is intense to say the least, but this is Heapsy's 6th Drone Nationals. Only really ever missing one. So waiting on video for Troy Star and Pit Stop. Turn it on when your bum hits the seat. Then we'll get underway. Yeah.
Yep.
Bring on 7 for Troy Star. Okay, pilots. Arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5. Pilots now. LEDs starting to take effect. Oh, doesn't it look beautiful there, Zach?
Oh, there we go. We're not even at sunset yet, and the boys have already got the LEDs on. I love to see it. Over the moans and groans, it does look good. Sam Tam not putting his battery on charge before taking off.
If I don't make it back in time to finish the race, just hit the finish line.
Cool.
I'm good with that bit.
Troy Star taking a tumble. He's going to be looking down at the grounds. Heapsy, he's making around for his first lap now. 32-32, that's going to see a new 1-lap PB for him. Sam Tam, he's still down on the ground. DJ moving around into the chicane section. Avocado, he's making the triple there for the Aviation Australia. Heapsy cruising around through the chicane, left, right, left. DJ making it through our industry straight section there for the Mantis Tunnel. Oh, yeah. Troy Star, we're going to see no video from him. Pit Stop still making his way down industry straight through the Mantis Tunnel. Heapsy, 29.79. He's finding his groove. He's a bit of a night creature. So I would expect more from him at night, and we're going to see that now. Pit stop with a 33.8. It's going to move to 16th position. DJ, 74.18. He's still making his way over the Mantis Tunnel, through the Aviation Australia Triple. Sam Tam making his way out.
Personal best there, 29, or new one, 29.26.
That's going to move him down to 5th place. And he's going to land on that. He's going to goggles up. He's probably going to throw a smile to the wind. Not bad, good size.
Heapsy moving back up into the top 10 there from 11th to 5th.
DJ just making his way through the chicane section there, up through the big double 9 metre tall X-Class gate. Proudly sponsored by Aviation Australia.
9 metres, you say?
It is 9 metres. It's big. It's buckling.
It is. It was buckled
Can't
on day
stand its
one.
own weight. A bit like my knees.
All right, we got a Quado with a low battery land now. He's down. DJ still out there, 74.18.
About to...
Do
No,
a
he's going to do another lap.
second lap.
Third lap. He's on his third.
He has
that's
30
right.
seconds remaining. He'll finish this lap. If nothing goes bad.
We're going to full screen him right along with DJ.
Sunset just about gone.
Oh,
No.
lights out. No. Could he get back up? Hits the top of the
Just
double
about
there.
gone. Like his chances of finishing this last lap. Bit of PB of 106 kilometres an hour.
Very nice.
It's better than the 18 kilometres an hour we've been seeing. Righto, track is clear. Pilots, go retrieve those drones.
Up now, we've got Houdini, UEP, Ethan FPV, Thinks, Blonde Angel, Hopper. Up next, we've got In the Hole. It cut away from me because I'm not fast enough.
You got to get the timing right. 76. Current view is so odd.
Heapsy just moved into 5th place there. Can we have a look at placings post race?
Yeah,
No.
wait, no. Oh, if you want to look at the last one.
Yeah.
So you have to look at the last one.
Let's have a look there on the stream. Heapsy moving 8 places into 5th. Look at that. Look at that moustache. Pit stop. No change with 16th there for him. Avocado, 31st.
Houdini, Yui Wep, Ethan FPV, Fix, Blonde
All right.
Angel, and Hopper. Good on your call.
I'm still waiting on. You waiting on Hopper? Any video? Got 5 readies. Let's go. Pilots, arm your cords on the tone in, left and 5.
Don't fear, I'm back. I'm back.
Oh my god, that was so stressful.
I'm back.
The stream crashed.
Yeah.
Bear had to get a lozenge.
Yeah, I just had to look after the old voice. We are stuck on a scene here, Timmy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've already stuck something else. I'll put it out.
There
Okay,
it is.
we're up.
Sorry about that one. But we're up.
Are we? Yeah.
We got Houdini up, UEP up.
Just can't drive trackside when that's red. I gotta
Oh.
click.
Oh, shit.
Not now.
Okay.
Do a friendly reminder, did you fix,
Right, yeah, the lighting is at its optimum now.
We're in the golden hour.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So lap 1 down for Yui Wep. Lap 1 down for Ethan FPV. Hopper coming through the straight now, as is Houdini.
Thinks out and about. Grey screen from him.
I really want to know what this meatloaf and his OSDs are all about.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I'm not too sure what's going on there, but
I
I
think
want to hear about it.
I assume maybe he's going to take off like a bat out of hell. I'm not sure.
for love, but he won't do that.
Well, it's like me. I'll do anything for a prop sponsor, but I won't do that. Yui Wep now, working his way through lap number 2, coming over the top into the Aviation Australia triples.
39.80 and a 44.01 for Ethan FPV there.
Certainly. Now Hopper working his way through the sweeping turns into the mission tower. Blonde Angel's caught up in the tower as well. Houdini through the slalom. Yui Wet onto lap number 3. 51.62. I'm not seeing anything that's going to indicate PB runs from these pilots just yet. But things are changing. Oh, Dean, what happened there? It looked like a desync almost.
That was
on the corner.
no need to we'll probably need to review what happened for Dean on that one, but
Yeah, so that's lap number
36, no change for him there.
But it's good. Like the qualifying round 1 this morning. This morning's like didn't get any laps down. Now he's getting some down. As Paul Bitmata would say, it's all about getting data on the track. Oh,
Dean.
Yui
We're talking too much about it.
Yeah, so Yui Wet we'll talk about now. He's coming through on lap number 4 through the doubles, coming into the tower.
Up he goes, down he goes. There it is.
I was worried about the kiss of death.
Going to make his way through the chicanes, up and around. Make the right turn up into Industry Straight through the Mantis Tunnel. Up he goes over the Mantis now. We used to call that the meat grinder for X-Class. It was like the up and over a quad. It was just sort of like a... We always wanted the quads just to fly into each other, really. But looks cool.
Yeah, lights out there for Houdini. But there goes the buzzer.
Finish your last lap and then land.
Yeah, 2 quads left in the air. Hopper and Blonde Angel, both in the back section of the track. Hopper now coming through. Is that what you're calling it? Industry Straight?
Yeah, I call it Industry Straight just because there's so many different types of sponsor banners there. So
like
I always
it.
just go Industry Straight.
I've been calling it the X-Class gates, but Industry Straight's much better.
Industry, and then it's Mantis Tunnel. So.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you go into the meat grinder.
Oh, sorry, the back straight. I've been calling that the back straight.
Nah, that's Industry Straight.
Nah.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
Anyway, race over. Track clear. Go and collect your drones. Are we done? I think we're on to the next group. Yeah.
We want to just take 5 minutes. Just to
Yeah, so pilots. Oh, there is.
They're doing 3.
Oh, it's the last one. Yeah. Good.
I've got power leads coming over, so I'm just going to have to do the LED for stuff. Oh, well, it's going to get turned on now.
So-
Get that turned on. We've got the LEDs going on the stuff. No. Keep these guys on. I think we do the change between group 1 and 2.
Oh.
Do the LED lights.
Just bringing it up in the chat there. BMS Paul has joined us for some evening drone racing. Oh, I don't think my buttons are working. No. We're trying to fix that. All the gremlins. But BMS Paul joining us. Happy for the mention. Loving the stream. Yeah, would have loved to have had you up here. But alas, Thomas is flying back from Japan.
Yeah. Oh, is he? Was that the inside scoop from Drone Racing News?
It could be. Yeah, I don't think the stream would have heard that, but a bit of a scoop on Thomas there. Potentially becoming a Japanese citizen. Who knows? Don't put the camera on me. I'm just making stuff up.
You've got to do the serious Drone Racing News now when you stare deep into that camera.
No, I like to keep the scoops as scoops. You never know. Yeah.
So we're currently, I think, on one of the last couple of packs. Yeah, so the last round for Group 1. We're going to take probably a 5 to 10 minute pause while we refit for the night racing, or as our night component. So we've actually got some huge LEDs to go on the start-finish gates and a couple other things, just to make the track look even better. But once your bums are in seats, video on, ready when ready, please. I got
Jake's
one ready.
there up in the stands. Looks like Wubbs is
2, 3. We've got 3 readies.
Is there to spot him.
4 readies, 5 readies. We've got 6 readies there. I think we've got a race.
Radio pilots, arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot for all pilots, but Salad. But we can see he got through it fine. And we'll just keep an eye on his laps there. Oh, it's a lot of static across the board, actually. Nonetheless, Jegs coming through the bottom of the tower, of the mission tower now. Zappa coming through that aviation Straya slalom. Bit of traffic to contend with over the hurdle gate. Probably Jegs, it looks like. Willman getting into the back straight now, making a pass, nice and tight one over the top of the Mantis tunnel. He goes. Salad just ahead of him, working through that final corkscrew into the X-Class gates. Willman's going to have to make a pass on Salad potentially here. Willman's lap there. Lap number 1 is a 44.79. Salad. Oh, very comparable actually. We'll have to work on the whole shot though. Probably picking him up there. Zappa taking a bit of a tumble. Jegs coming through the start-finish gate. He's fastest of the competition at 55.25. Cutting close, working way through the corkscrews. Jegs coming through the double, as is Zappa. Willman now over the top of the Mantis tunnel, and Salad coming through the Beta Flight hurdle. Willman now coming through for lap number 2. How does he place with this? Moving up one position into 22nd. PB individual lap there, 33.19 for lap number 2. Zappa now coming through the hurdle. Oh, takes a tumble. Jegs is on the ground, looks to be wrapped up in the net. Cutting close now, coming through the Beta Flight hurdle gate. Zop is out and Salad still in, coming through the corkscrew now on his 3rd lap. Willman now through the straight. Into the Mantis tunnel he goes, over the top. This will be lap number 3 for him. Is he going to make a... Oh, we heard it, we saw it.
Willman.
Taking a bit of a tumble in that corkscrew, corrects and comes back through. 10 years old is Willman. Flying. Getting caught up into the
Can he get it?
final
Can he get
corner
back up?
gate flag. Sorry, the final flag.
Oh, he's back.
He's back up. He will
It's not going to be a good lap
record
for
the
him,
lap.
though,
No, but it is gone. 10
Did
years
move him up-
old.
Did move him to 22nd, though. It's moved him one lap later.
Yeah,
on
that was
one
his
there,
first 2 laps.
Yes.
10 years old is Willman, competing here at his very first row nationals.
I think we should
youngest
probably have
competitor.
a youngest versus oldest race, maybe.
Well, yeah, that would be a 10-year-old versus 68-year-old.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's fair because we are having the golden oldies.
Yeah, the
race
golden oldies.
as
Yeah.
a bit of a compensation there.
Winner of the golden oldies has to verse Willman. How about that? Yeah.
I think that might
We
be
can make
fair,
that happen.
actually. That could be fair. So 2 pilots still in the air. Zappa and Cutting Close. Zappa calls time on that one. 10 seconds left on the clock. Cutting Close now onto his 4th lap. Oh, tell you what. The buzz is going to go. He's probably stuck under the material there. He's stuck up. He can still finish. Working his way through the corkscrews. What we're going to do, we will go full screen for him. It has been, Zach, somewhat of a kiss of death when we go full screen for that last pilot.
It has. It's almost it's a little curse. You got the commentator's curse and then full screen
But
curse.
I'm confident there. You can see those mission food towers have taken a beating.
That's
Bit of repairs needed. Through the slalom he goes.
We are about to going to take a pause as we move from Group 1 to Group 2. We've got some LEDs to go out on the track. Probably at the same time, if we can get some hands around with cable ties while we do these LEDs on the track.
Certainly, I think all hands on deck to help repair the track means we can get more racing in. Cutting close. Your battery is cutting close. I can't do it. Dies on the last corner.
Bit of gymnastics out there on the field.
I want to say it. Race over. Track clear. Go collect your drones.
All right. Second. Oh, that was the first. This is second now. And then that's gonna be third. This is 12-2. Yeah. So up now. We're on round 12 qualifying 2. There's 3 rounds. There's 3 qualifying rounds per round. Look up now is Jim, Sim, Spice, and Mayo.
This is the second group, and the third one's after.
And Dizzy died.
This is the second group right now. Just then, yeah. They finished their third.
No, you're doing third. You're doing.
You've got a third one to come.
You're doing 3 tonight. You get 6 packs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We were gonna do 2.
Yeah.
You were gonna do 2. You were gonna do 2, but then I said to Tim that I've done the notes down until 10:30, so you're doing night racing. No. That's right. Spread the news.
Oh, the cameras are doing their thing. I think that's a OBS restart issue.
It's trying to me.
Yeah, I don't know. If I go to Ed, That fixes it. Oh no, it's gone. It's gone to my beer. That's beer
Everyone
cam.
gets a good look at your mouth there.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, plug in when you're ready.
I think we're collecting a drone from. Yeah, drone's still being collected from the field.
That's all right. The big LH. Well, he's probably going to try and have to. How'd he go? Take a good look at that track.
I just got it in the live chat that the reason for Houdini's Meatloaf OSD name.
Yeah.
Yeah, so most pilots are getting 3 laps down. So, and Houdini's going, well, you know what, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Yeah.
For qualifying, that is,
Yeah.
in 2 laps, yeah. Oh, didn't land like I hoped. Rightio, pilots.
I'll let
gritting up.
it slide. It's been a big day.
Yeah, it's...
Looks like I can't see.
Yeah, we got someone coming back from the track there. That... I'm not sure who that is. So pilots,
Brady.
let's get plugging in.
Can I get
and
Brady
moving.
Heathcote, Kong FPV to the director's area, please? Kong FPV, Brady Heathcote. Thank you.
Rightio, pilots just getting themselves sorted on the grid. Not sure if our cameras have sorted themselves out yet. Or, nah, not happy.
Loves me.
It does. It's that beard, mate.
It loves the beard. Do you know what kind of oil I put into it?
Murder oil?
Nothing really.
I
did used to use beard oils, but then I just
your own natural grease.
Yeah, pretty much. Whatever food it catches is the big one.
A couple of dimmies.
I'm off the dimmies at the moment.
I'm off the dimmies.
Off the dimmies, yeah.
That's fair.
Corn chips, though. I've been catching a lot of corn chips in this beard.
Yeah, that's what I've been fueled on mostly today is Mission Foods chips.
I just looked to our left and I just saw what looks to be a snake, but it's actually the giant LED lights. I actually saw them on earlier, Rainbow Road style. It was pretty cool.
Love it.
Well, once we get them up on the gates, we'll see the true test with Dave.
Sweet. Okay, pilots, make your way up to the up to the grandstand, quick as possible, please. 3 pilot video, CGO, hit and stuff, and Super Dizzy die to go.
What's the time at the moment? So time check is 5:58. We have sunset at 18:07. As soon as it is 18:08, LEDs are then mandatory on quads. Got the nod of approval from Louis the Fly. Seen that one there. The salute. Love it. About time he showed some authority. All right, Dizzy Die is out. All right, pilots, ready when ready.
Okay, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Righty, all pilots getting off the blocks there. Pole shots across the board, so we're looking good. Dim Sim's video, a little bit ordinary, but not his flying. Coming up into the Mission Foods Towers now. Lovely exits into the slalom. Here you go. Spicy
Racing
Mayo.
Lewis upside down there.
Oh, Racing Lewis, nothing but grass.
One of the cadets.
Back through the straight goes Dim Sim. He's currently sitting in 3rd position. Here we go, lap number 1. How are we faring for this one? 27.51. That's what we want to see. Sub 30s. Honestly, 25 seconds is where you want to be, I think, if you want to start pushing into the top 3. Dim Sim now coming around, the hairpin, the slalom, into the butterfly hurdle, taking a tumble on that obstacle.
Got to go back through that one.
Yeah. Hitting stuff, a PB lap number 1 for him through the corkscrew on lap number 2. Spicy Mayo still working through lap number 1. CGO over the better flight hurdle, about to make his way into the back straight on lap number 2. Dim Sim now, lap number 2 through the final corkscrew.
Picking up a gear, picking up the speed, wants to make that time back.
Yeah, I tell you what, another 2 laps is what he wants to do. If he wants to improve on this final run for today. Dim Sim now, topsy-turvy for him. Coming back around, correcting, in through the Mission Towers, he goes. Spicy Mayo now making the corner for his first lap.
CGO go with 32.80, new lap PB for him.
Yes, certainly. Another one of those will fare him well. Currently sitting in 13th position. I'm not familiar with the number. Oh, I'll tell you what.
CGO go, though, 32.80 down,
Yeah.
and all I see is grass.
Kind of fluffed it there at the end. Hitting staff coming through the Mission Towers now. Smooth as butter. Looking good. Dim Sim just sort of playing around, I think. Coming up into the towers now. Spicy Mayo colliding with the exit point of the down tower.
Yeah, looks spicy.
So CGO there, that last one at 53.41 with a slight error. Unfortunate. Hitting stuff, I believe. Well, who is that? Getting up and high. Hitting stuff there. 40.62, lap number 3 for hitting stuff. Could see some movement for him. We'll have to have a look. But Spicy Mayo, 35 seconds on the clock. Coming through for lap number 2 now. Aviation Craft on the live stream. Woo, go Lewis. No, that's Racing Lewis, not Louis, who's also
there it is.
racing.
Literally just clicked the full screen, crashed.
Yeah, it's the curse.
There's got to
mate.
be
It's
something.
It's the curse. It's like that button, I believe, has like a little EMP built into it. Just
something of the
yeah,
sort.
hit out, and I think he might be done.
He's in the VTX menu.
Yeah, it's never a good place to be.
All right, that's going to see...
I call it, yeah.
All done, track clear.
Race finished.
So we're going to go to the
collect your drones.
last pack for Group 1.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll do that after this one. Cool, after this one. Cool.
Yeah, we will have a rerun for Willman and I have to confirm the name. Zappa.
Willman and Zappa,
That's
be ready to go up after these guys for your rerun.
That's another one that, again, similar names. You got a Zappa and a Snapper. A Racing
Again,
Lewis
that
and a Louis.
is Willman and Zappa. Be prepared to go after this group here for your rerun. And then we're going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break while we run LEDs out onto the track. Everyone cross your fingers for Dave. He spent the last 4 to 5 to 6 months building these LEDs. So
yeah,
everyone cross your fingers. It's all he's been talking about in the chat. It's literally named LEDs. Are you nuts?
Was that Are You Nuts? Or
Are
You Nuts?
Are you nuts? Oh, look, it's a big day.
Yeah.
The sun's gotten to me. I haven't even been racing. I just feel knackered. I've just been talking all day.
Radio up now. We have Nug Nug, Shadow FPV, Sway on Falco, Brett, and Chippy Kaye. Something sinister about Sway on FPV's video there.
Look at that big screen
But
across
there
the
they
field
are.
there.
I don't think we have a bread. So,
No bread.
no bread. A little bit moldy,
Oh.
gone off, stale.
We might have bread.
Might have bread.
Looks like we got, bread plugging in.
Yeah, lovely.
And then he's going to move with the speed of 1,000 gazelles up that set of stairs.
Haven't heard that line in a while.
Do you love that one? We're not here to put shoes on caterpillars.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the more polite
It's
one.
the
Yeah,
PG
yeah.
rated, not here to
Yeah.
spiders, you know.
Yeah, certainly.
I also like the when someone's real smooth. I can't believe it's not butter. I do like that one as well. But
Rightio, those LEDs starting to take effect.
sorry.
10 minutes through now until sunset official, where LEDs are mandatory.
What are we waiting on?
There seems to be some conference there. I think Timmytron is holding up our pilots. Oh, it's bread.
Someone.
We've got a radio just to confirm what's going on.
What's going on?
That is assuming that they've got a radio.
Like, get him off. Get him out of here.
Radio Bread is a scratching. Sway on FPV video on, and we will get underway.
He doesn't have goggles.
Sway on is on R3, just waiting for that little bulge to come up.
And
I'm going to call it now.
Ready when ready. Just waiting for
Pilots,
Chicky,
arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
There we go. Sway on FPV, a little bit of a tap on the gate there, but he's going to fix himself right back up.
So in this one, Falco FPV is our highest seeded pilot on the leaderboard, currently sitting just outside the top 10. I believe in his last run he got into 10,
Yep.
and then as pilots flew in his group, bumped him back down. So this is his opportunity to get back into the top 10. Can he hold on there? Can he put it in a good run to solidify a spot in to the top 10 for day 1?
Yeah.
Oh, Nug, Rainbow Road on lap number 1. Spayon coming over the Mantis 10. Falco coming through the... taking a tumble in the slalom, hitting them on those Aviation Australia gates. Shadow FPV on lap number 1, coming through the final corner now into the main straight. Spayon working his way through lap number 2, and Chippy Kaye on lap number 1, 64.82 for him, currently sitting in 62nd. 3 pilots left in the air. Shadow FPV coming through that split S on the doubles. Chippy Kaye working through the doubles now. Spayon in the back straight. The lights surrounding the venue starting to take effect. Soon we'll have the lights of the track on board very soon with sunset not far away in about 10 minutes. 3 pilots now in this race left up. Swayon getting a little tumbly coming out there. Oh, hits the ground, hits a gate, hits a flag, hits a bit of everything. Shadow FPV coming through. Lap number 2 now. Final corner for him. Chippy Kaye not far behind. Oh, no, sorry. He's coming through the Mantis Tunnel. Fastest lap of the day for Shadow on his last, potentially second last lap. 56.75 for him. Shadow currently sitting in 58th position, representing the Army Drone Racing Association. Looking good coming out of the dive tower is Shadow FPV. Sway on now, lap number 3 of 48.91. No movement for him. He's sitting in 34th position. Chippy Kaye on lap number 3. 20 seconds left on the clock's pilots.
That's very odd. Like dabbing on both.
Oh, Sway on, lights out for him. You could hear the little crush and crumble.
Yeah.
2 pilots now. Shadow FPV coming through for lap number 3. 54.37. Moving up 9 positions into 49th is Shadow FPV on that run. 56.54 for him. There's the buzzer. Finish your lap and land. Oh, Shadow FPV colliding with the top of the double. Into the spiral goes Chippy Kaye. Final corner for him. And that will be race over. Chippy Kaye coming into land. Track clear, pilots go and collect your drones. So yeah, we're going to do the track repairs now. Then we will have a rerun for Willman and... Oh, we're going to do the rerun. We're going to need to do a bit of trackside magic just to sort that out. But we will have the rerun for Willman and Zappa. I think I have hit finish. What we'll do, though, is the post-race scene, just looking at that to help out Timitron for his bits and pieces.
And how do I make this? Is the rerun already made?
No, it's not. So we're going to have to add into 12, I think. So add a... Oh, no, that won't work. Yeah, but they've already got a race this round. So. Can we have Timmytron to the race headquarters, please? Timmytron to the race. I just don't want to. Yeah, sum it up. Timmytron to the race headquarters. Timmytron to the race headquarters. Stop talking, Timmy.
Tim,
Timmytron
you're
to
holding
the race
everyone up.
headquarters.
Tim, you're holding everyone up. Tim, all
Timmytron,
eyes are
stop
on you.
talking. Timmytron to race headquarters.
He's pointing at us. Tim.
So Squid just asking for the leaderboard. We just got the pilots here. That's the last race. What I'll do is pull up the leaderboard. Just once this scene finishes, whilst we get this.
Tim,
scene.
we need you to make a race. Fucking. Alright, Tim, I'm just going to do
Right,
it.
so
if I
looking at
stuff
the
it up.
leaderboard by request of Squid FPV, our TQ is Will. 4 seconds away. In second place is Davey FPV. He'll be up next. Third is Dim Sim. And then we start scrolling through. Foxure in 9. Red to Rotor in 10. Falco from there. Squid currently sitting in 14th. And we start moving through the list of pilots here. Fire, fire, fire. Can we get probably the fire blanket? It looks to be a battery. Yes, that will bring up the race. I just... Yeah, but... Yeah, no, Will, I'm waiting overriding it with the round 12 roll. So it would have been in 12-1. Yeah, certainly a few fires so far. Interestingly, 7 pilots yet to complete 2 laps so far on the track, which isn't too bad, actually.
All right. Wide.
Okay, there seems to be a bit of a conference out there at the launch blocks.
I should only have.
This is going to cause all kinds of messed up stuff, actually. Tim, we actually need you here because this is going to. We don't want to ruin some pieces. Can someone go and punch Tim in the arm and tell him to come up to the blocks, please? Can someone punch Tim and tell him to come up here? We've been trying to get him for a while now.
Don't worry about that.
Okay, cool.
Don't worry about that.
So we got Sam. Well, we got Sam and.
Just press finish race as normal, and then I take care of a manual adjustment to move up the times to
Hold on, so-
an earlier run that is discussed.
Who am I running? What?
Okay, so that last race, yeah.
This one?
No, not removing it.
Why do we have so many guys up?
Hang on, wait. What? Yeah, no. But the wrong pilots are gridded up. Pilots, go unplug. You are in. The incorrect pilots are up.
Why can't you just run that race then?
Well,
Yeah, we could.
I don't know which race is it.
It's gonna be. This one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's gonna be Sam Tan.
Oh, I thought we were at the end.
Yeah, but
Apologies. Okay, pilots. So stay gridded up. Apologies. We've had some confusion here. Just confirming which race we're up to.
Yep.
Sorry, I thought the rerun was up now.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought we were gone. I thought that was the last.
Rightio, up now, Sam Tam. So up now, Sam Tam, Avocado, we're calling him. Heapsy, DJ, Troy Star, and Pit Stop.
Avocado, love the new nickname. LEDs are now mandatory. It is 6:15, so if I see quads racing without LEDs, I have a hammer here. And then you can go down to Mantis and I'll give you a credit card. Just kidding. I got no money.
Rightio, Pit
An
Stop
FPV
there
store
with the
owner.
massive blue LEDs.
Scotty T. This is Echo 11.
Heapsy with, it looks like some red LEDs on his drone for those watching line of sight here at the track.
Scotty T, Echo 11. Track's clear, let's go.
Radio pilots. Pit stop video on. I'm about to call it. Pilots, arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. There's all this work at the moment with that OBS crash. Rightio, Sam Tam, I'm not sure if he's got a full battery on or there's something with his calibration though. Heapsy's the one we want to watch here, currently sitting in 5th position. Pit stop currently in 16th. Oh, Sam Tam looks like he's taken a collision. Pit stop as well has gone lights out. Avocado, Heapsy, DJ and Troy Star still in this one. Heapsy onto lap number 2, already cooking his way through the double. Avocado in race lap number 1, working his way through the slalom. Santam trying to turtle out of it. DJ working his way over the top of the Mantis Tower. Troy Star working his way into the Mantis Tunnel. Heapsy going full send in the start-finish gate. Looking nice. Oh, looking nice and quick until that error into the corkscrew. 29.70 for him. Tantalizingly close to his fastest individual lap. The lights of the stadium are now starting to take effect. Avocado taking a tumble. Sam Tam still trying to get off the deck. Heapsy into that final spiral into the corkscrew now. 180 he goes. Heapsy absolutely sending it into the start-finish gate. Although some errors there costing him a improved time. Nonetheless, applause all around from those in the crowd. Sam Tam trying to get back up. DJ, our lone pilot, still in the air. No, Troy Star's back up. DJ, Troy Star, 2 pilots still in the air. DJ rocking some, I think, green LEDs there. His fastest lap of the day. Moving up 6 positions into 57 is DJ. Troy Star still on the track. 38 seconds left on the clock. This is his 2nd lap. There's DJ in the pit cam, admiring the LEDs there of Troy Star's drone. Actually can't see his LED. Oh, there he is. Blue LEDs on his. Working his way through the doubles. 10 seconds left on the clock. He will finish this lap and then land. Troy Star currently sitting in position number 64, representing the Melbourne Multi-Rotor Racing Club. Into the hairpin turn. Slaloms, lining up that awkward gate there. Over the beat of FPV hurdle gate. This is the back straight he goes. Good view of Castle Hill there in his FPV feed. Thanks to him flying HD0. It looks nice and pretty. Floodlights are taking a greater effect now. Here we go. That X-Class straight. And here we go. That is lap done. Race over. PB individual lap for Troy Star. A 62.60. Well done to you. He lands. The track is clear. Go and collect your drones. Up now. Houdini, Ethan FPV, Blonde Angel, Yui, Wep, Fix, and Hopper. Just happy to be here there on the live stream, as is Davey's dad. Yeah, no, we did. Track cleared. Yeah, track is clear. So DJ moving up 6 positions inside the top 60. No movement from Troy Star, though. Individual PB laps for him. He should be proud. Wee Baguette giving me a bit of an in the live stream chat. Sam Tam, Avocado only getting 1 lap in. So Wee Baguette asking the question, how are we still in Group 1? Excellent question. The groups are actually split, so each group will do 3 rounds and then move on to the next group. So we're actually looping back around. So once this is done, Group 2 will have their second run. So this is actually Group 1's second run. So up now, Houdini, Yui Wep, the father of FPV Trackside, Ethan FPV from Rotocross, Fix from Red Zone Racing over in New Zealand, Blonde Angel from Rotocross as well, and Hopper FPV of Adelaide FPV Racing, formerly Canberra Multi-Rotor Racing Club after a move mid-year. So Yui Wep, Dan Vogel. This is his 6th Australian Drone Nationals. One of the more experienced and seasoned pilots. And still very much in the mix, regularly in the top 10s, or if not close to it. Coming into this event, having qualified in 38th position. Rightio, waiting on video for Yui Wep and Hopper FPV. Yui Wep's just turned on. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I believe that's Sam Tam coming from the track. Just waiting on Hopper, and then I'm going to call it. Okay, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. So Fix just sitting, there we go, playing around, rebooting, making some changes to his configuration there on the start blocks. Hopper now coming through the corkscrew. Houdini, from Canberra Multi-Rotor Racing Club, coming through the corkscrews now. Yui Wep's already through the mission tower. Rainbow Road for Blonde Angel. Unfortunate. I'm not sure what's happened there. Ethan FPV coming through the back straight. Ethan FPV currently sitting in 25th position. Fix takes a tumble. Houdini now working his way through the slaloms, about to make his way into that hurdle gate. Into the back straight he goes. Rainbow Road for Fix. Video is off for him. Hopper seems to have been stuck at the bottom of a tower. Ethan FPV working his way through the doubles, and Yui Wep onto lap number 2. Tell you what, not much between Ethan FPV and Yui Wep. Lap 1 for Yui Wep was a 40.41. Ethan FPV's lap 1 was a 40.45. Ethan FPV's pulled ahead though. He's out of the Mantis Tunnel now, coming into the final spiral down. Yui Wep making his way through that now. Ethan FPV pushing hard now. PB lap from him at 36.68. That moves him 3 positions up now into 22nd. Yui Wep now onto lap number 3 as well, working his way through the doubles. Houdini on lap number 2, coming out of the Mission Foods dive tower. In through the slalom he goes. Ethan FPV out of the Mission Foods dive tower. Yui Wep out of the Mission Foods dive tower. Hopper's back up and running, coming through for lap number 1. Ethan FPV looks to have fail-safed and crashed into some gate material. That's all we can see in his video feed. Fix there with his goggles up, only can lament what could have been another run. He will get another chance tomorrow though. Houdini onto lap number 3, 51.83 for his second. Yui Wep now onto his 4th lap. Moving up 1 position into 22nd. Hopper FPV and Houdini are 2 pilots still in this one. Both having raced at CMRC earlier this year. Houdini, lovely, beautiful power loop coming through. Now, slalom for Houdini. Hopper coming through. Getting a little lost in the track, which can happen in this area. Trying to figure out where he thinks he is. Houdini now asking for some more bickies. Coming through, 180-degree turn. Final corner, lap number 3 for Houdini. Oh! Bails out. 43.36. No changes for him. Hopper FPV now, 15 seconds on the clock. Coming through the final spiral and corkscrews. Can he beat the buzzer? 7 seconds to go. Does so. Moves on to lap number 3. There's the buzzer. He can finish this lap. Rightio, Hopper FPV now coming through that back straight. Lone pilot in the air. We should go full screen, thank you. Has been a kiss of death lately for most pilots as soon as we go full screen. Yeah, the sunset looks beautiful. Into that 180-degree turn. These are the X-Class straight gates. Final corner. Shadows of the light starting to take effect on the track. Lap number 3 for Hopper. He lands. Race over. Track's clear. Pilots go. Collect your drones. Righty-o. Up now, we're going to have the re-race for this group before we then move on to group number 2. So this will be Zappa on R1 and Willman on R3. After this race, we will then pause for about, I'm going to say 10 minutes to be conservative, whilst we get the LEDs onto the track elements. And then we will move on to group number 2. Rightio, they're the results there. Yui Wet Wet moving up and Ethan FPV moving up. Both pilots moving up 2 positions, now sitting in 22nd and 23rd respectively. Rightio, our pilots, it looks to be Willman and Zappa are gridded up. Yeah, making... Rightio, pilots are now moving their way. We won't do the pre-launch because it will get all messed up.
Are they running? Oh, they're all ready to go. It's ready to go. Yep.
Yeah. So ready, pilots. Arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. For context, for those who might be wondering why there is a rerun for these 2 pilots. There was some confusion with regards to the changing in channels, and both pilots ended up on the same channel at the start of their race. Both pilots unable to take off, and so therefore the race director has made a decision to rerun these 2 pilots to give them a chance of getting a qualifying run. So Willman, the 10-year-old wonder from FPV Rebels, lap number 1 for him is a 35.23, currently sitting in 24th. Zappa now coming through the final corner for him. Lap number 1 is a 43.95, a PB run for him. And I've been saying this a lot. Pilots do enjoy flying at night due to the consistent light that you experience with lighting up a track. The sun is variable. It moves, and there's also clouds and a number of other things that can change. And just subtle changes in the light can make gates look a little bit different. The feel can be different, but floodlights gives a consistent feel all throughout the lap. So Willman now onto lap number 3. He is moving up positions into position 16th thanks to a pair of 35s. A little crash on lap number 3 might possibly bring an end to a already PB run. Zappa moving up 7 positions into 35th as well. Woolman flying HD0 and Zappa flying analog. For those playing at home, and I'm sure you are wondering, what is the breakdown of HD0, what is analog, things like that. The data that I've got here is 60% of the pilots racing at this event are using HD0. That's a massive increase on previous years. And 36% are using analog. And then a 4%, the remaining amount, is a bit of a mix. Some pilots still on analog, some still on HD0. So Willman calling it there on lap number 4. Zappa also calling it there, but both pilots finishing. Race over. Pilots go and collect your drones. Now, we will take a 10-minute ad break whilst we get some track components fixed up and the LEDs are fixed to our obstacles. But Group 2 will now be up. That will be Bear, Sub-20, Louis, Dingo, Red to Rhoda, and La Star. In the hole will be Hutto, Ace, Cheese, Waffle, your group there. So, I'm up. I said... Okay, just a quick announcement. The canteen is about to shut, so please go in 20 minutes or so. So go grab some food. We want to put some results up. I'm going to go get some food from the canteen before it shuts. And because I've got a race as well. But results quickly, we can have a look how we are tracking. Our TQ so far is well and truly out ahead at the moment by 4 seconds. Dim Sim in third, Davey FPV in second as it scrolls through there. Davey FPV from Canberra Multi-Rotor in second place. In third is Dim Sim. Any of those pilots really could take TQ, although Wilf certainly has a huge advantage with that 4 second gap. Moving through the pilots here. Good to see most pilots getting their laps in groups 2 and 3. So we still got 2/3 of our pilots to get a second run in tonight under lights. So from 74, so I believe 7 pilots yet to get 2 laps, but the majority of them will be flying up next. Yeah, just give me a second, Timmy. I'm just going to check our live stream. Yeah, nothing there. No questions from there. So I'm going to go to the ad break. And we'll get gridded up for the next lot. Oh, not gridded up, but we're going to fix the track. I'm going to get ready for my race. I'm going to ask someone very kind. I'll give them some money to get me some food. Probably a bucket of chips or something like that will do.
one's for you, Zach at Rising Sun, for supporting me. Unreal, mate. Thank you very much.
All right, yeah, we'll just pause the ad for a bit. We're just getting ready for the continued night flying. There is a bit of a construction going on. I thought it might be worth just to show them the stream. I think all of you have probably seen these video ads enough, or at least you're all pretty familiar with them now. This button. Here we go. Let's just zoom in over here. And we'll just let this keep going back and forth. Not much on that camera. Chat's been pretty active today. Welcome back, Asylum. Yeah, it's light. We're turning on the lights now, and we're trying to add some lights to the start-finish gate. And if everything we hoped works, we should have some pretty colours on the start-finish gate. The first group is ready. You can see Bear there behind. I can't see everyone who's there. Behind Dingo, I think it was. Who knows? Still probably a few minutes away. I'd say about 5. I wonder if I can go on my phone. Hey, Salad, are you about? You love using my handy cam. Looking like it's nearly ready. They're about to pull up the new start finish gate. New and improved. Good night, pit stop.
cool if only have like less than half LEDs on the drone.
I don't know, Chris. Probably not.
I would just find it fun because I think a bit of my drones are with that top like LEDs.
All right, we have the new start finish gate now equipped with RGB LEDs. I have some buttons here that might... Yes. Dave, there's your flame effect. All right, so if everything in the code side has all been good, like we've never done this before, so it was a bit of a leap of faith. If everything's good with the code side, then this should do some stuff with Trackside. Go to Bear, Dingo, Sub 20, Red 2 Rotor, Louis, and Lestar. This is their 4th qualifying round. This is the beginning of Group 2 now. NZFPV. Wonder where you might be from. Maybe South Africa. Thanks for sticking by during that short downtime, everyone. We've now got our well-equipped start-finish gate, now complete with rainbow effects. No, I don't. Can't go back on the timeline. Yeah, okay. Might get prefix of those processes. I literally had locked 3 minutes of like happening and reopened and then resumed the stream. I hope it resumed. I hope it fixed itself. I've got it also. I had OBS crashed all the time today. There you go. You good? You feeling alright? You finished flying? Oh, you still got. We're at the end, aren't we? Still lovely. All right. These pilots are ready. Let's go through the pre-race sequence. Red to Rotor, turn on your video. We've got everyone but you. Still working his way up? Okay, no worries. Yeah, Red to Rotor's out for this one. No video. You got some time to sort it though. Not for this race. You got 2 more runs. Yeah. All right, pilots. Here we go. Army of quads. We're gonna go live on the tone in about 5.
Alright guys, we're back up and racing. Let's have a look what it looks like. These LEDs going around. And that beautiful start finish gate. What's it do, Timmy? Does it change colours when people go through? Does it... Well, we got the fire starter Dingo out there from today. We've got your main commentator Bear as well out there. I'm going to fill in for Bear while he races in this set of qualifying rounds. We've got Louis putting a time on the board with a 50.71 in 40th. A Bear with a 51.46. He'll stay where he is for now, unless he can put on a blistering lap for us. Sub 20. We've lost him. Two Bravos. Okay.
They're not there, they should be.
Righto, just a bit of housekeeping. Can we get the next guys up, please, in the hole? Hutto, Robbo, Ace, Kong FPV, Cheese Waffle, Black Wolf. We are back up and racing. Those pilots, please be next in the hole. All right, there's Bear's second lap at 52.47. A little bit off his fastest pace, but cleanly through those Mantis doubles into the mission. Whoa, a big hit going up into that mission cube. That might have wiped him out. We'll see. We've got two people left up. Louis and Lestar. Louis into that Aviation Australia triple. Heads around to that beautiful new glowing start finish with his best lap of a 45.24. He has advanced one position up into 39th. He's coming to land, so we've just still got Lestar with 15 seconds remaining. He will get to finish this lap. Looking for a third lap to better his time. No PBs for him so far. Big hit there. And there we have it, a Lestar. No change of position there. Pilots, please land your drones. All right, track is clear. Pilots, retrieve your drones. Next pilots, make your way out, please. I gotta see what I'm.
Someone's already ready.
Righto, welcome guys to the live stream here in Townsville for the 2024 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. We are currently night racing, new this year. That very hot, sunny weather has left us. That nice breeze has left us too. The wind's died down a little bit. Let's see if these pilots can have a better chance at bettering their times in the dark. Right, Group 2 making their way in. That's flying now. Yeah. So next up, Flux, Bob9, Wubs, Flying Dutch, Bones, and Tex. Can you be in the hole ready to go, please? And we should have all pilots making their way upstairs. Hutto, Robbo, Ace, Kong FPV, Cheese Waffle, Black Wolf. Righto, we're just going to run it. They're not there. They know better by now. Right, pilots, are you ready? Up. But I'm not Righto, pilots. Arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5. All right. Cheese Waffle took a tumble early on. Oh, yeah. I'll put it back inside. All right, our Ace. Hitting that mission dive gate beautifully.
Yeah. I remember if they never started.
Hutto doing a pirouette spiral, missing it. Not going all the way through. There he goes. Whoa. He's still up. He's still up.
There was two crash outs from that.
There we have Pilot Cam up in the stands. Hutto getting stuck up on that Betaflight hurdle. Ace, the only one to do a lap so far with his PB of a 46.46. But as I say that, hits the gate. That was metal on drone contact. Unfortunate, but we still have Hutto and Kong FPV. Righto, then we have Kong FPV with an 82.33. Getting that extra confirmation. So on the live stream, you can see the track cam with that LED start finish gate. Notice when the next pilot goes through there, the color change. Righto, so that the color segments are the channels for each pilot. So as they fly through that gate, their segment will flash. So Hutto is red. So when he goes through that start finish, we should see that red segment flash. And, well, the whole thing flashed. Not just the red. That's not what I was led to believe. But that's Hutto's PB of a 49.31 lap 2. A couple of extra bright lights. I don't know whether that's coming into play as they do that dive. Here comes Hutto again. Another PB, a 47.14. Well done. He moves up into 41st. He's happy in the stands with a bit of a fist pump. He's excited. We've still got Kong FPV out there, looking to better his position. Ooh, a bit of a smack on that upwards. And another one coming down, but he's still flying. Yeah, he made it through that time. Here he comes flying down Industry Straight into the Mantis Tunnel. Through the aviation triples. Hits the 180. Second to last. Straight. Here we go. Home straight. And it might catch up. No, we've missed him. But we're onto it. Righto. Track is clear. Pilots, retrieve your drones. Next group out, please. And then next up next, it went Wilf. Just happy to be here. Smiley FPV, Johnny G Machine, JD, Gecko in the hole, please. And flying right now is Flux, Bob 9, Wubs, Flying Dutch, Bones, and Tex. So to confirm in the hole, Wilf, just happy to be here, Smiley, Johnny, G-Machine, JD and Gecko. Their pilots in the hole, up next, ready to go. Yeah. Righto, pilots making their way into the hot seats. I see one, I see two. I see three, I see four. We'll need a video from Bones and Tex. They're still walking up, making their way. Righto, I got all pitches, all feeds. Pilots, thumbs on sticks, arm your quads as we go live on the Tone in less than 5. There's no way they can miss that start. Big, bright green gate. Wubs hitting the gate, going very high. Bones hitting that same obstacle cleanly. Bob 9 down and out. No, he's back up. He's back up. But it looks like we've got Bones first through that back straight. As he rounds that corner for that start finish for the first time, a 45.39 and a 43.58 for Bob 9. Flying Dutch coming now to take his first lap. A 59.08, that is a PB for Flying Dutch so far. Can he string another fast lap and improve his standings? Bob 9 taking a tumble again. Wubs with a 35.98. No improvement in his standing. Bones with a 51.51. He'll stay 18th. Looking at that beautiful track cam. That Rising Sun FPV. Start finish gate looking beautiful now. Flying Dutch moves up. Right, so we still got Flying Dutch, Tex and Bones out there ripping around. Flying Dutch got 1 lap with a PB. Bones taking that final turn before the start finish. But it looked like he may have had an issue. Video might have cooked his battery. Flying Dutch with a new PB of a 47.21. Smashed his previous times. Has he got another lap in him? All pilots, finish the lap you're on and please land. Has Flying Dutch got enough battery left to capitalise on his new PB? Another 47.63. He'll move up. Now in 41st. Well done, Flying Dutch. Right. In the hole, please. Snapper FP. Snapper FPV. Yapasini. Wingnut.
The camera's been there the whole time.
Rob, what's he?
Avery.
Next to
Yeah, everybody. Right, in the hole, Snapper FPV, Wingnut, Yapasini, Nacho, and Engineer. Flying now, Wilf, just happy to be here. Smiley, FPV, Johnny, G Machine, JD, and Gecko. Right, pilots making their way back in now. Wilf, our current first place qualifier. Just happy to be here in 21st. Smiley, 73rd. Johnny G Machine in 72nd. I was talking to Wilf before. He wasn't sure if he was going to keep flying during the night because he said he had a commanding lead, but he's out there. He wants more fun. Right, I've got the pilots now in your live stream taking their seats. I do not have a video for Wilf yet. Video, please, Wilf. Thank you very much. Pilots ready. On the tone in less than 5.
Oh, we've had contact. Righto, we got Wilk's first time of a 29.36. Setting a blistering pace out there. All right, JD and Gecko with the next across the line, a 41.36, a 39.10 for Gecko. Smiley FPV making his way down Industry Straight through that Mantis Tunnel. Headed now for those triples, lines himself up. Wilf with a 25.71 second lap. And a 25.99. Johnny J Machine yet to complete a lap as we see JD take a new PB, a 37.69. And Smiley FPV with an 81.47. Well done, Smiley. Capitalise on it, mate, and get a good consecutive 2. JD looking to do the same as he heads to that start-finish. One last time, he does it with a 36.93. Improving his place, he's now in 22nd. And he's going to push for a 4th lap. Try and improve his standing just that little bit more. Gecko still sitting in 20th. JD is coming after you, Gecko. Just happy to be here, finding a smooth section there. Through that beta flight hurdle. Down that back straight. Who's that? And there we go. Just happy to be here. No change in position. And JD with a lap 4. Betters his time again, a 36.5. Well done, JD. Well done there, JD. Capitalising again and again on those faster PBs. Right. We've still got one pilot in the air. Smiley, FPV. Takes a little stumble, recovers. Righto, here's Smiley coming around, lining up that beautiful illuminated start-finish. Wow, just whips it around with a new PB of an 80.32, but he is in 73rd. All right, track is clear. Pilots, please retrieve your drones. All right, can we have out now Snapper, FPV, Wingnut, Yapasini, Nacho, Engineer. Up next, Bear, Dingo, Sub 20, Red to Rotor, Louis, Lestar in the hole. stats. Let's see, have a look at some results. No, I pressed the button. That's alright, that's alright, that's alright. Let's go to the pre-launch screen as the pilots make their way back up here. Have a look at Snapper FPV 68th, currently Wingnut 77th, Yapasini in 78th, Nacho 64th, and Engineer from Rebels in 30th.
In fact, all pilots in this group are making their debut at the Australian Drone Nationals. So experience is not on their side, but they'll be all the better for it, having competed here this year.
Like, it's been a big learning curve for some of these cadets. Been plagued with issues.
Certainly, in fact, I'm not sure about Engineer, but Snapper FPV only started racing this year, and
Yep.
I'm going to say 4 to 5 months ago.
Yep.
And watch how he flies. The improvement has been insane. Yapasini, I think, I'm not sure on Wingnut either. I don't have any data, but Yapasini is also new, being involved in the cadet program. Nacho, he started out at CMRC, I believe, possibly at the end of last year, at least more full-time started this year, so he's also very new. Hence why it's the first nationals for most of these pilots.
All right, I've got 4 clean video feeds, just waiting for video from Yapasini.
Was she 3?
Do we have Yapasini out there?
1, 2, 3, 4 quads. We've got 4 videos. No, we're going to call that one. Okay, pilots, arm your quads. We are live on the Tone in less than 5. Rightio. All these pilots making their way through the corkscrew. Engineer out in front. Engineer currently sits in 30th on our leaderboard. Oh, Engineer, massive tumble there. Looks like video has gone out. Rightio, 3 pilots left in this one. Nacho and Snapper both representing the Canberra Multi-Rotor Racing Club, and Wingnut, he was a very late addition, I believe. He is representing Rebels or West Coast, I'm not sure. Rebels. Rightio, all pilots still on their first lap.
Snapper FPV just taking it cool, calm and collected. Probably learning to fly at night, something new this year. But I'm sure a lot of these pilots have had a crack at flying at night before. I know Rebels Club down there in Brisbane have held a couple of night races. So a lot of the Rebels guys might be pretty used to flying at night.
Yeah, it's true. They do a bit of night flying. Very jealous of it. Good if you can do it, if your club can support it. You got the facilities. Rightio, lap 1 down for Snapper and Nacho, the 2 Canberra boys. Wingnut now coming through for his first 98.54.
With his PB?
That is his PB, yeah. I believe he hasn't got... Oh, don't blow out those corners, otherwise you're going to hit. There are elements that are tight. You can't be blowing out too many obstacles. Snapper in through the mission towers, going up, coming down now. Oh, just has another look at it. Nails it. Nacho through the slalom. Wingnut coming through the doubles.
Just make sure it doesn't turn off on me. Give it a move every now and then. Yeah.
So Wingnut coming down. Grass in the video. Have to see how they go. 2 pilots in the air now. The blue lights of Nacho and Snapper, the red purplish kind of lights. Snapper PB individual lap 70.58 now. He's in 68th position. the buzzer. They'll finish this lap. This will be their third lap if they do finish. And then they'll bring it into land for the end of this one. Then we are going around again for the start of this group. Snapper now coming into that hairpin corner, in through the slalom. Wingnut trying to get back up in the air. Nacho over the top of the the Mantis tent. Snapper into that back straight there. Nacho now through the X-Class straight. Final corner for him. This will be lap number 3. How's he fare? Getting tantalizingly close to that track cam. No movement for Nacho, but good consistent laps nonetheless. Snapper now coming through the X-Class straight. Final corner for him. Bang, PB, sub 70-second lap for him. No movement, unfortunately, staying in 68th position. With 2 more packs for him tonight.
Right, just taking a bit of time to land his drone. He's down and safe. Right, track is clear. Pilots, retrieve your quads.
Dutchy.
And up next we
here
got
for
Bear,
business and
Dingo,
race, and look at him
sub 20,
go.
Red to Rotor, Louis, Lestar in the hole, Hutto, Robbo, Ace, Kong FPV, Cheese Waffle, Black Wolf. Ready to go, please. Yeah, Bear's just opened his laptop for me, so now I can see the chat. People in the chat for JD and Wilf, last race. Let's go.
I think that's Tim Webb from West Australia.
Tim Webb from Western Australia. G'day, Tim. Right, the field's looking really nice at night. Look at that camera view. Beautiful Townsville putting it on for the Mission Foods Drone Nationals.
You're Bear out there on the mic and then also racing
There's
as
a
well.
bear out there.
There. Get out of here. Get out of here.
And a dingo as well. I had to give Dingo a bit of grief about his high voltage charge battery again. So, trying to keep him honest.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
He keeps swearing black and blue. It was 4.35.
Good hustle from Aeroplane Jelly. Love to see it. She's not even racing, just wants to, run. Sees the running track.
Right, still waiting for Red to Rotor.
I think he had some.
actually.
He had some issues in his last pack.
Okay.
So I think we're back to round 14 qualifying 1. So they've done 1 pack. They've got 2 more packs to go, and then we're on to Group 3, and then bedtime, possibly. Maybe we'll see.
All right.
Do some ball busters, maybe.
Righto, guys. Some good hustle, please.
Just a housekeeping announcement. If you're walking around with a can of something that shouldn't be here because it's a dry event,
They're looking to
put
better
it
his position
in
of
a stubby
46.
cooler or something so
Nipping at the heels of Dingo, 44.
someone can't see it. It's a housekeeping rule.
So this race, Bear and Dingo will be the one to watch to see if Bear can chase him down.
All right, pilots,
Still waiting for pilots to take a seat.
start your video ready when ready.
See, Bear ready, Red to Rotor ready. I've got 3 pilots sitting.
Yep. Just waiting on sub 20. All right, cool. I've got 6 readies.
3, 4, 5. There's only 5 out there.
Yep.
Righto, pilots. Arm your quads as we go live on the Tone in less than 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 quads up in the air, making their way through with the whole shots. Everyone's picked up the whole shot there. Who's going to take it in the lead? Looks like Bear's going to go take a little tumble.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. He was probably looking to have a better qualifying run this time around.
Currently looks like we've got Dingo in the lead. Closely followed by Louis. Louis still trying to find his way, get that man a compass.
No, I think we got Red to Rotor. He's in the lead. He's about to hit that start finish at
There he did.
29.58. That is a PB for Red to Rotor.
Well, he did miss out on the last pack, but I think he's got something to prove now. He's only got one more pack after this.
Whoa,
So he's going to make his way around. Can he pull another sub 30?
He definitely thread the needle through that mission dive cube there, Zach.
Be interesting to see how he goes with Louis with a 49.44. Lestar with
And
a
it's
51.54.
27-2-1. He moves up to 5th.
That's going to push the likes of Heapsy, Bobabe, and that down. But
Yeah, last time I saw the stats, Heapsy was in 5th, so maybe looking move down to 6th.
Going to move to Lestar, though. He's got a new one-lap PB with a 51.54. Can he back it up with a sub 51 or slightly the same? Making his way along Industry Straight along the Mantis tunnel there, up and over the top. Dingo just finishing up on his second lap with a 47.37. No change for him.
We got Louis with a new PB too of a 43.39.
Very
That's
nice.
Still in 40th.
Lestar with a 50.74. That's going to see him move 6 positions into 46. Louis making his way around up into the mission dive. Can he do it? One try. And he does. Yeah, representing the Australian Army Drone Racing Team. Didn't make the A team. He decided to stay here with us.
Right, all eyes on Lestar to see if he can capitalise on that PB.
Watching him, he's making his way. He's going to be on R8, bottom right-hand corner of your screen. Louis still making his way around. Dingo. Oh, Lestar tangled up. Got a little bit of rainbow road from him.
Louis
with
going
a
up
40
and high nicely, coming landing.
Louis with a 43.73. He's going to come into land. Lestar, he's back up in the air. He's making his way back around. Might not get a new PB, but he just wants to burn those Mars.
The Mars.
Milliamp hours, I guess.
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
And Lestar with a 65.16. No change for him. He's going to still be in 46, but he did move into those positions. And he's going to come into land. All right, all quads have landed. Let's change.
Track is clear. Pilots, get your drones, please. Hutto, Robbo, Ace, Kong FPV, Cheese Waffle, Black Wolf, make your way out there, please. Up next in the hole, Flux, Bob 9, Wubs, Flying Dutch, Bones, and Tex.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. That was a good round of racing. Not that so much good for Bear there.
No, Bear took that tumble. He's going to be cursing himself.
He will.
It's okay. He's very huggable.
He's very huggable.
Very.
Not when you try and tell him, like last year, his VTX was a little overpowered.
That's a raw subject.
Yes.
Very touchy.
Yes. Even I had to tell Flux as well. Another Rising Sun FPV team pilot.
Yes.
I had to pull his drone off the line, so that was very hard as well. But you know, these things have to be done sometimes.
So actually, there's Flux right there, heading out. Look at the shirts.
Flux, yeah, headed out. A Rising Sun team pilot representing your shop, Wedge.
See how he goes. Might not be after this race.
Now, I like how you stepped down this year, Wedge, just to give some of these other X-Class pilots a good shot this year.
I have been called a gentle giant.
A gentle giant. Well done, mate.
Truth of the matter is, I just wanted a break.
You just needed a break, yeah.
We look out onto the track. We've got the LEDs and the Rising Sun FPV start-finish gate made by Dave from CMRC.
As the pilots make their way back in, let's have a look. Hutto in 43rd. Robbo, 75 with a pirouette. Ace, 53. Kong, 57th currently. Cheese Waffle, 62nd. And Black Wolf, I believe that was the 76.
Yes.
as our first pilot takes the seat. Good hustle from the cadets.
About time.
About time. I feel for them. They've been plagued with issues, but a lot of the same issues, but the same issues plaguing multiple different cadets.
That's right. All right, so it looks like we've only got. Oh, I just don't have. That's all right.
So no video for Black Wolf. I
That's
see
fine.
1, 2. Yeah, not
Ready
not
when
fine.
ready. Hello.
Goggles on. Thumbs up, please.
Well, ready when ready.
Ready when ready.
All right.
Pilots, arm your drones
On the tone in less
as
than
we go live in less than 5.
5. There.
All right.
To be honest, I'm not even gonna wait.
Yeah.
Like if you see people like, if there's 3 or 4, fucking good to go.
Oh, like other people like Black Wolf.
Yeah. Looks like we've still got Robo on the stands. Hutto, he's down on the grounds. With Cheese Waffle, he's up and around doing our... Bear, your wife's calling, or your son's calling. I don't
Well,
know.
as 3
Black
drones
Wolf
go through that dive
making their way
gate at
around
the
the
same
track.
time, all I'm seeing is LEDs in Kong FPV's feed. I tell you what, I can't wait for more of the bracket racing tomorrow, really, when they are in groups of similar timed pilots in the elimination rounds.
New lap PB there for Black Wolf for 55.67.
And here we got Kong FPV coming across the line for the first time with a 71.33.
Ace with a 55.40. No new lap PB for him there. Tim's been eating them. I don't know who's that.
Apples for the teacher.
Cheese Waffle putting his first lap down with an 84.91. Kong FPV 71.33. Let's see if Ace can bring down that time and Black Wolf can get another 1 lap PB. He's hungry for it. He hasn't had dinner, so he's hungry. Ace with a 41.22. That's going to see him move 9 positions into 44th. A little bit lost there. Get the man the compass.
Black Wolf with a PB of 52.29. You're going to see him move up in a 54th. Correct me if I'm
So
wrong.
we
I
got
think you moved
Kong
up 24
down.
places.
Yeah.
So his curse might be over.
Oh, Black Wolf a little tumble there. Robo, he's up.
Jinxed him.
Robo with a 56.86. Ace with a 39.95. That's going to be a change.
Couldn't push one more
Going to be a
lap.
massive change. No, their packs are pretty cooked, to be honest.
Pretty cooked.
Cooked. Black Wolf with a new lap PB for him there with a 45.76. That's going to be a new little position change for him. Robo,
With about
he's on his
5
second lap now.
seconds remaining. This will be the last lap. Pilots, finish the lap you are on. As we see Robo hitting that. Robo.
Robo with a 53.06. That's another new lap PB for him. That's going to see him move into 54th.
And here we come, Black Wolf.
Black Wolf, 41.37.
Moves up 38 places.
Well, he's in 37th now. The little triangle dictates how much they've moved. No. That means that that's the placing they are. And then there's a little triangle. All right, that's all pilots landed.
All good.
Next group on, please. Let's have a look. Oh, I don't want to touch anything. Not touching nothing. I didn't click anything. There we go. I think I can close it now. Oh, there we go. Oh, now we got Flux, Bob 9, Wubs, Flying Dutch, Bones, and Tex. Can we have a look at post-race results for that one there?
Left middle.
Post-race, yeah.
So looking in there, Ace, he's going to move into 28th spot. He moved 27 positions then. Black Wolf, he's in 37. He moved 38 positions. Finally pulled his finger out. Robo, 54th, moved 21 positions. Big gains. Cheese Waffle, no gains for him. He's still 64th. Hutto, 45th. Kong FPV, 59th.
All right, those pilots making their way back in now. Let's have a look. That's Flux, 56. Bob 9, 39th. Wubs in 4th. Looking to have a good qualifying heat this round.
All pilots going back up into the stairs. Once your bum on seats, video on, ready when ready.
So Wubs will be one to watch in this round.
Bones or Lee Stevenson, race band 7.
Race band 3. Wubs. Currently sitting in 4th position. Race band 3, if you're wearing your goggles and want to follow along, or you're looking at a TV.
All right.
Still waiting on a picture for Bones.
Just go.
Righto,
Pilots, arm your quads.
Arm your quads. We go live on the Tone
See what I mean?
in less than 5.
Something like that. It's already got 5.
Alright, we got 6 good pings.
Bones, Bob 9, making their way around the track. Flux, Flying Dutch. All pilots all up. No one's crashed out so far. No one's made any mistakes. Won't be for too long.
Wubs almost coming out of that gate backwards over the hurdle. Had to straighten up a little bit to keep his momentum going.
Bob 9 making his way down the industry straight, up and over the Mantis Tunnel. Looks like we've got Wubs coming in with lap 1 with a 31.04. Push it, Wubs, push it. Bones with a 38.31. Bob 9, new lap PB for him. It's going to be a 39.54. Tex is going to be down. Don't think he can get back up. Flux coming through his lap 1 there. New lap PB for him with a 50.90.
All right, we lost Tex there. But Wubs with a 28.09 still hasn't bettered his position.
Flying Dutch, grey screen. He's going to be crashed out.
Flux doing quite well, but just missed that downward dive. Came up through there cleanly, though.
Bob 9, new lap PB for him, 36.11. That's going to see him move some positions there. Let's see if Flux can back it up with a new lap PB for him there. Bones making his way through the
Wubs
mission
hits that
double.
Start, finish, no movement for Wubs.
About to push it through to industry straight. Throttle up, throttle up, throttle up. Go, Bones, go. Push it. Into the aviation triple now. Loop-de-loop-de-loop.
Oh, it looks like
Flux with a 53.15. No video from him. Wubs, no
must have
video.
crashed out.
I think he just finished. He didn't want to keep on doing more laps.
Bones with a PB there of a 35.52.
lap 3.
But he's going to keep going. Take it, Bones. Take it.
About 45 seconds left.
Flying Dutch still up in the air, or he actually got back up into the air. 52.44, 75.19.
Bones battery starting to sag, but he's going to get that lap.
32.78.
Good push, good push.
That's going to see him move into 15th position. That's going to move him, that's 4 positions that he's just moved.
Correct, I know that now.
You see that there now?
I do see
Do you
that.
see where you went wrong?
I do see where I went, but no, he did during that race move up 30-something positions.
Yeah, that dude did. Oh, there we go. Flying Dutch coming in now. New lap PB for him there was a 42.82. Try to do that twice, Dutch, and you might move into the top 48.
Right, pilots, track is clear. Retrieve your drones.
Don't touch. So used to touching it straight after. All right, up now we're going to see Wilf. Just happy to be here. Smiley FPV, Johnny G Machine, JD, and Gecko. That's going to be for qualifying round 14 of race qualifying 4. In the hole, can we get...
I know Snapper FPV was one of them.
The group that Snapper FPV's in. What's that? What does that button do? Both. I don't know. What does it do? Oh, where's post-race? Relaunch? Oh, post-race. We're just going to check the post-race results on that while we wait for the guys to head out there, psych themselves up, get ready for that race. Bones. Flipping the bird. That's not bloody PG at all. Who approved that? It's the first time I've seen it. I've heard about it, but I just saw it. Oh, my Lord. I don't know if Tim put appropriate for kids for his YouTube stream, but it's definitely not now. Saxton 69th. That's a position I would love to be in.
Hey, well, if you play your cards right, Zach.
That's right. Scotty T is staying with me, and who knows? Who knows? All right, looks like all pilots heading back up into the stairs. Good work, Bones. That's what a champion looks like right there. Quad Jesus, really, that long hair. I remember when he had short hair.
Right, with Wilf still holding first position. Can we see something new from him this race? Who's his next competitor in this?
Wolf.
JD.
JD.
and Gecko, they're close.
Noel Harris, he's a top contender for the over 40s, the old dogs. Not for this one, but for the old dogs.
Right, we got 5 good videos.
Ready when ready.
As we see the pilots sit down, Wilf now putting goggles on. Ready when ready, please. Gecko sliding some goggles on.
Got 2 readies.
Ready when
3
ready.
3 readies, 4 readies, 5 readies. All right, we're going to start.
Still waiting for Smiley.
Oh, sorry. Don't forget the walking stick up the stairs. It's pretty hard.
There he is. He's on pilot cam. There's the offender. And JD.
All right.
Right, ready when
There
ready,
we are,
pilot.
there we go, ready.
Arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Whoa, Wilf. Bloody zipping in the air. Just happy to be here, not too far behind him. Smiley FPV coming in 6th on that one there. Johnny Machine Gun, JD, Gecko. All 3 of those guys, not too far behind each other. Wilf making his way.
So Wilf doesn't do that pre-launch stance, that cheetah stance. He takes a flat start, unlike a lot of the other fast guys. So you'll see him pop up a little bit first.
They don't use the beta FPV feature.
Yes.
Smiley taking a tumble. Wilf with a 24.20. That's a new lap PB for him.
That is a new
Oh, someone take a little tumble there.
Whoa, we got a
Oh.
Wilf caught up in that. I
Johnny
think.
Machine and Wilf touching tips on that one. Johnny Machine back up in the air though. He did make it through the dive gate. Gecko taking a tumble.
Doesn't seem
Where's
to
he
have
going to
slowed
end
him
up?
down
He's
much.
right up against some fabric. Just happy to be here, just showing ready. Kill streak FPV.
Kill streak FPV. Johnny G, the War Machine.
Wilf
Over
coming in
to
for his
C.
second lap there now. 42.17. That little hit with Johnny Machine.
Cost him a
Sort
lot
of-
of time, really.
Yeah.
All right, just happy to be here is not looking good. All right, JD with a new PB there of a 33.65. Looking to capitalise on that now. Ooh, he's pushing hard. He's just making it there through some of these gates. Through that aviation triples. JD coming up to that start finish now with a new PB of 32.67. See him move up into 13th.
13th. Some call it an unlucky number.
Well, definitely this top 20, top 15's getting a shuffle tonight.
Most definitely. We're just going to have Smiley still up in the air.
All right,
Making his
our
way.
last pilot Smiley's just going to show all the young'uns how it is done. What happened to the music, guys?
Yeah, where's that synth music?
Where's the copyright-free synth music?
This one?
Yep.
The one, yeah, press that and then press it again.
There we go.
There it is.
Let's get some atmosphere as we watch Smiley turtle mode. But he's back up.
Oh,
Looks
another
like a little bit of
tumble.
a blurry cam going on there. Might have come loose in that hit.
Can he get back up? It's going to be a big walk. That's all the way out near the outside of the field.
It was. He was out there.
He's going to finish this lap and then lands. If he can find where he was. Where was he? I think he was going through that one, yeah.
He's definitely getting a bit of a blur going on. Like a loose lens.
Most definitely.
He's not sure where he is at the moment. Back this way,
Yeah,
Smiley.
he's called it.
He's called it. He's called it.
He
couldn't
knows
find
when
his way
enough's
back.
enough.
Righto, pilots, track is clear. Get your quads. The biggest mover and shaker in that one was JD.
Moving into 13th position.
Well
Gotta
done,
be happy with that.
JD.
Gotta be.
Up next, we in the hole have Bear Dingo, sub 20, Red to Rotor, Louis Lestar. That's in the hole. And now, Snapper FPV, Wingnut, Yapasini, Nacho, and Engineer out on track.
The speed of 1,000 gazelles. Get them quads.
So Group 2E out on track. Snapper, FPV, Wingnut, Yapasini, Nacho, and Engineer. Good music.
Yeah, what we asked for good music, Tim. What's this?
It's copyright free music.
Yeah, I know, but it's killing my vibe.
It is. It's killing. You're killing my buzz, man. You're killing my buzz.
You know what would be so good right now?
What's that? Snacks?
A blackfish.
A blackfish would be really good. Asylum FPV coming in on the chat with I got snacks JD. What about some snacks for the commentary team?
I
Maybe some
actually haven't had a packet of Mission Food corn chips just yet.
I had a pack of Mission Foods corn chips today. They were delicious.
There's plenty to go around.
There are plenty to go around.
All right, looks like we got the last of the pilots sort of coming in, except for Smiley. But Smiley's going to walk off the field on the right-hand side because that would be the smart thing to do.
That's all right. Just a little look at your pilots racing now. Snapper FPV, Wingnut, Yapasini, Nacho, and Engineer.
We're missing Wingnut's name. I just can't see if Smiley's off the field on the right-hand side.
Right, just going to look for Smiley. Did you make your way off a different direction?
Hey, Louie, is Smiley off? Give me a thumbs up if he's off. No, he's not. He's good. Yeah, he's off. All right, cool.
All right, he's off.
All right,
Track
pilots.
Clear. No, it's still...
Video on, ready when ready. I've got 1, 2, 3. Waiting on Wingnut and Yapson.
Yapasini. I don't think Yapasini is in the race.
Yep, not there.
1,
All
2,
right,
3,
okay.
4. Righto, pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the Tone in less than 5. And they're off, only 4 in this race. Snapper FPV, Wingnut, Nacho, and Engineer. Engineer may be the one to watch here. He's seems to have all his issues sorted and
Late on the scrutineering
scrutineering.
last night, actually. Showed up at about 10 o'clock at Rising Sun FPV.
No, he had some big issues. He had motor directions all wrong. The drones were not liking it at all.
Who have we got out in front? Wingnut currently looking at the Mantis FPV club spec banner.
Yeah, Wingnut caught up there. And we're looking at Engineer coming through that line for the first time, a 41.43. Not a PB, but a clean lap nonetheless.
Snapper FPV straight into that double there. It's catching a fair few people tonight, but that's fine.
Those Mission Foods towers looking really good this weekend. Tell you what, you got to thank Mission Foods, constant support of drone racing in Australia. Thank you very much, Mission Foods.
Snapper FPV making his way through the Mantis tunnel there. Up and over the top into the Aviation Australia
Engineer again
triple.
with a 45.27, no change in his placing.
Oh, Engineer, lights out.
Lights out.
Lights out. Snapper FPV 100.73 for his first lap there. Nacho 66.04 straight into the ground on that one. I'm sorry I said your name, but I had to. Can you get back up? Yes, you can. Down Industry Straight, around through the Mantis Tunnel. Up and over, then into Aviation Australia triple gates. Loop the loop the loop. Snapper FPV up and
180.
down. Straight through in one go, and he does it! Snapper FPV now making his way down to Industry Straight. Good chance, push the throttle up, push the throttle up. Bit of time, there we go. Around straight into Aviation Triple.
Definitely a good place to make up some time, isn't that right, Zach? Down
I
those straights, full throttle.
most definitely think so.
Like now, push, 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 push.
There it is,
64.84.
64.84. He just has to be told to push, that's all.
That's right.
Get a spotter behind you, in your ear, just whispering.
Whispering.
Go fast. Push it real good. All right, finish your lap and then land. You heard the tone.
Nacho, no improvement in position.
That just did Nacho. That just did purple for Nacho. Yeah. Oh, you fix it. Sounds like a helicopter.
Chinook.
That is. Snapper FV still up. Can he push? Push, 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 push. In the triple push. Give it some. Give it some.
Let's everyone get behind
watch it.
Snapper. Push, mate. Push, push, push.
Go, 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 go,
Oh,
go,
that
go,
track-
go, go.
Way!
Hey! That moves one position, but hey! 72.81 on that.
Still one position.
One position.
And that track cam came dangerously.
Very close. Well, that track cam isn't surviving this week. I just don't think it's going to survive this week.
Right, pilots, track is clear. Retrieve your quads. Next group out, please.
Oh. Well, I think you just get some cordage and shit. Get some flagging.
In the hole, we should have Hutto, Robbo, Ace, Kong FPV, Cheese Waffle, Black Wolf, out now, Bear, Dingo,
Oh.
Sub 20, Red to Rotor, Louis,
Did he do it or I do it?
and Lestar.
That is it. No, what? That's... No, I hadn't pressed it.
I press finish. Control C, undo. Righto, pilots. Set your drones up, make your way back into that hot seat. Look at that beautiful track. What a beautiful night in Townsville. I think the whole event should be just run at night. We'd be flying at midnight. Yeah, 2 p.m. to 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Alright, Bear, Dingo, Sub 20, Red to Rotor, Louis, Lestar.
Alright, make
Taking
sure
their
that you
seat.
are walking in. This isn't the time for Fat Chat. It's not the 2024 Mission Foods Fat Chat Nationals. It's drone racing. And we're doing it at night because you all put it in the PAR.
Alright, your 10-second warning.
Looking at you, Heapsy. You didn't even leave me a response, but I know what you were thinking it. I want more night racing. Yeah, it's good. It's fun. Oh, fuck. Can we redact that?
Alright, Bear looks good. Who are we waiting on?
Alright, ready when ready.
Ready when ready. Only see 2, 3 sitting in the stands. Ready when ready.
I just saw Red Dorado running up the stairs, having a fat chat. Should just be like a one day, like daily number.
Right, Red Dorado, goggles on.
right.
Ready when you're ready. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Louis, Louis.
20, but we're gonna run it.
Ready when ready. There he is. Thank you.
Righto, guys. Arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Yeah.
All right, still got one pilot on the blocks. That's sub 20. But we have. It looks like we got Louis caught up in the net somewhere.
Louis in
He's gone
the
wide.
net. Louis the fish, not Louis the fly.
Louis the non-fly. Louis the walk.
He's a walk.
Because he'll be walking to get his drone. I don't think he's going to get out of that mess either.
Bear still up in the air, making his way around.
He is. He's going to come through that Mantis tunnel.
Dingo, 39.56. He's going to want to try and capitalize on this now. Push, Dingo. Oosh. After this race.
A red to Rotor there with a PB of a 26.47. So quick up and down that dive gate. Very clean. Up through that beta flight hurdle, but he's made a mistake. He's still up though.
Red to Rotor, 26.47. That's a new 1 lap PB for him.
He just had a little bit of a mistake there, so he's
What do you
not
want?
going to capitalise on that. A 30.54. He is in third.
Dingo, 52.78. Red to Rotor, looks like he's landed.
Bear still getting around cleanly, ever consistent, a 49.31 and a 49.45. It's 2 good laps from him. Beautiful through that dive, but just had to take a turn back.
Lastar, 46.65. Oh, I'm sorry.
Bear hitting
Dingo
that
taking a tumble there.
aviation triple.
Push, Bear, push.
As he lines up that track camera, I mean the start-finish gates, with a new PB of a 44.02 and a spectacular land. Also, Lastar on a hot lap here with a 46.65, going for a hot third.
Oh, Bear, settle down.
And sub 20 is up in the air now with a 48.99 first lap, but a whole shot of 1 minute 11 seconds. That'll be the record of the longest hole shot. Pilots, finish the lap you are on and land your drone. Sub 20 is going to need to finish this one. All right, looks like sub 20 is the only one we are watching as he pushes hard for that start finish.
Oi, makes it through, 43.47.
43.47. Well done, sub 20. All right, that is it for that race. So I thought I was going to
You
stop.
made me so nervous that Tim was going to yell at us.
I'm a hoverer. I hover before I poke. All right, track is clear. Pilots, get your drones. Next group out, please. So right now we should have Hutto,
Hutto.
Robbo, Ace, Kong FPV, Cheese, Waffle, Black Wolf.
We need that other. What do you mean? The screen's there. The screen's behind you.
Let's just have a look at those post-race stats. We'll see in a moment. We'll tell you in a moment. We're at Dingo. They were his best 2 times, sub 20 with a 48.99 and a 43.47. And a Bear 49.45, 44.02.
Speed is the game, on and off the track. Plug in, test arm, sure you're good to go. Then bum to seat, video on, ready when ready. Should make it a little radio jingle.
Ready.
Righto, pilots, make your way in as quick as possible, please.
Sorry? Okay.
Live FPV asked, Zach, are you flying today? Maybe not
Negative.
today, maybe not tomorrow.
Flying high in spirit. Of
If we get a chance to run the balloon busters, he is going to fly in that, I believe.
me. Nah. Don't want to beat everyone. Don't want to beat everyone. All right, make sure you're ready when ready in the grandstand.
Probably too late for the pre-launch, isn't it?
Yeah, too late.
Too late. Righto, ready when ready, guys.
Sweat. No readies just yet. What do you mean pre-ready?
Yeah.
Got one ready. 2 ready. 3 ready, 4 ready. All right, we're good to go. Black Wolf turned off his video, but that's fine. The joke's on you because we're
Pilots.
starting right now.
Arm your quads. We go live on the tone. Well, that was the tone.
That was the tone there. It's
I
getting
did
pretty
say
fast.
live on the tone.
Ace currently sitting in 29th. He's going to want to push. Black Wolf, push. Everyone's slow on the whole shot on that one there, but we are still just
who's
in
in
time
front of
trial.
Kong FPV's feed again? That's a good battle to watch. Maybe Hutto. I saw a shadow behind him.
Got some fans of Hutto in the chat, actually. We got Asylum FPV. Oh, Ace taking a tumble. Can he get back up? Yes, he does. The aim of the game is to stay in the air for 2 of your best laps. Not tumble on the ground. We have no freestyle. Black Wolf coming in for his first lap there with a 44.14. Push, Black Wolf. Throttle up. Faster. Show us how fast you can go.
Robbo completes his
Faster.
first lap with a 57.03.
I cannot concentrate with Birdman himself. Alright. Looks like Ace, he's disarmed.
Rowdy.
You want me to? I can do that. Alright, rush down. There we go.
That
Okay.
track cam showing that beautiful Rising Sun FPV start, finish gate. But our eyes are on Hutto as he crosses the line with a PB of 45.87.
What are you doing?
And Robbo with a 48 second lap.
Yeah, but everyone's making
Right. Oh, Hutto not being able to capitalise on his hot lap, crashes out, unfortunately. But he's back in the air. Oh, he just misses that dive tower again. Cheese Waffle with a PB, second lap of there at 60.37. Looking to capitalise this lap. 30 seconds remaining in this heat. Robbo with a lap 3 of a 40.95.
Come on, Robo, get it in, get it in. There it is. Push. Oosh.
Robbo and Cheese Waffle. Complete the lap you are on and please land after that. Robbo's down, unable to finish his lap by the look of it. Cheese Waffle now finished. No, Robbo's back up. But you're not going to better your time. So he's landed as well. Track is now clear. Pilots, retrieve your quads.
Not
Up now,
bad
we
on
should
that
have
one
Flux,
there.
Bob 9, Wubbs, Flying Dutch, Bones, and Tex. In the hole, we should have Wilf. Just happy to be here. Smiley, Johnny G, JD, and Gecko. Yeah, go for it. Right, I'm going to hand you back over to Bear.
I can never get a word in when Bear's bloody yapping though.
He's
good.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
He's good. He's
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna hand over. I'm gonna hand over to Tim as well.
Oh, yeah, fair enough, boys. Fair
Sorry.
enough.
Yeah, get out of here.
What do I spell or something? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. No, back in the box. I tell you what, drone racing is comparable to golf in many ways. You can have an absolute shocker all day, shanking the ball left and right. But if that last tee shot is straight up the middle, you walk away with a big smile on your face, and that's how I felt after that last run. Absolute bad luck. Shocking runs for me. That last one, I was happy with it. It was not the best, but hey, I got through 3 laps, and I've got a big smile on my face. So,
Where are you, Bear? Can we take a look?
I guess we can. I'm not sure. So, obviously...
So you're not in the top 12 from what I can tell.
No. I'll be lucky to be in the top 40, I think.
Davey FPV's done well to hold a second position, though, but look how close Red to Rotor is, nipping at his heels.
So Red to Rotor, I think, is done for today. Davey will be up in the next group. So
okay.
Davey has a chance to get closer to Will.
Are you ready to find your name, Bear?
I'm still waiting. I'm probably going to get into the 40s, mate.
This is like watching rolling credits at the end of a movie going, look, son, look, your dad's there.
If I'm sub 100, I'll be happy, but if not, well, look, it is what it is, hey?
Oh, Houdini's beating you.
Yeah, no, it's
How's it? Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
93.
45. Happy with that.
Where's me? Where's me?
Wow.
In the 50s, I'm thinking. Uh-oh. There I am.
In a lot
56.
of look, in a lot of ways, we're racing to show that we still got it. I never had it, but nonetheless, that's how we're trying to do it. But keen to see, we only had about 7 pilots not get 2 laps on the track. I want to see at the end just how many we have. Because it's a good effort. Okay, 77. So we've increased that 6 pilots now.
Actually, Aeroplane Jelly's got a time that I've got some.
Okay,
The
1, 2, 3,
pit
4.
stop has fed me the raw data that I need to correct Aeroplane Jelly's run. So
I'm going to call it 4 pilots yet to get time. So that's actually a pretty good effort for day 1, I'd say. Particularly, all those pilots are first timers here at Nationals. Anyway, pilots are gridded up. Video, we're waiting for videos to turn on. Can I get that spreadsheet removed just so we can see? Rightio, I'm going to call it pilots, arm your quads, going live on the tone in less than 5. Rightio, Wubbs and Bones. Some of our more fancy pilots here. Wubbs sitting in 5th place, Bones in 16th. Flying Dutch is part of the Army Drone Racing team. Bones representing the roller coasters, I believe. No, representing Out of Heaven, adding to their already large numbers here at this event. Wubbs looking good, coming through those X-Class gates, already down. PB lap number 1, 26.36 for him. Coming into the back straight goes Wubbs now, looking fast, putting the throttle up. Into that spiral, down he goes. This is the lap we want to pay attention to. How's he going to go? Bang, 30.82, 0.76 off position number 4. He stays in 5th place, but still every chance in the world. Oh, lovely how he takes that power loop dive. Oh, tumbled by Wubbs, unfortunate. Bones coming through, kind of taking it easy. We know he's capable of more. Tex, PB lap number 1 for him, working his way on lap number 2. Bob 9, we've got no timing or video. thanks to Pilot DJ. That Rising Sun gate is looking great. Yeah, Asylum FPV in the chat. How is IQ 0 in 16th? I think it is like a predator lying in the long grass waiting to stalk his prey. That is what IQ 0 is doing. Flying Dutch looks to be calling it here. Tex is still in the air, as is Bones. So Tex working his way on lap number 2. Bones on lap number 3. Coming through the start finish gate, he goes a 34.42. No change. Tell you what, though, he is 0.01 seconds away from 15th position. Sometimes we might even say that's within the margin of error. Wubs 2 laps down. PB lap number 1, a 26.36. If you can put two of those together, I'd have to say that he is a chance of breaking into... Well, you can put two 26s together, you're in the top 3. Easy, without a doubt. So Tex, our lone pilot, still in the air. 4 seconds left on the clock. He'll get to finish this lap. Through the X-Class gates he goes. The final corner for the final time. Bang, a 54.57 PB run for Tex. He moves up 5 positions into 66. Congratulations. What a good run for your last one. Race is over. Track is clear. Pilots, go and collect your drones. Okay, won't do that. So we've had some requests on the live stream. We're going to do a few things tomorrow. We're going to have a couple of interviews in here. I think we'll do it. I'm going to get Adriana from Mantis in. Going to have an interview talking about the Voss cell batteries that got released today. We've also had a request to bring in some of the Betaflight guys who are here. So CTZ Snooze and Smart Sugar K. Have a chat to them. It would just be easier to talk through during a quality. Sorry, we'll just a bit of coordination there, but we'll probably do it during a qualifying run, just to make things smooth, not chewing up time waiting, and have a good chance for a chat during the race. So up now, Wilf, just happy to be here. Smiley, FPV, Johnny G Machine, GD, and Gecko. Wilf, our TQ, just happy to be here. Sitting in 22nd position, either a former member of the Australian FAI team back in 2019, pre-COVID. A regular feature in the top 10, certainly has the ability. Came 11th in 22, came 9th in 2019, and 25th in last year. Coming away with a Torval backpack, thanks for their sponsorship again. Johnny G Machine from the Air Force team. He is representing the Canberra Multi-Rotor Racing Club. He came into this event seated in 122nd. And currently sitting in 75th. And not a bad result. His improvement over the past year has been phenomenal. So pilots now getting gridded up, just waiting for them to get themselves sorted. And we've also got Gecko in this race. Currently sitting in 21. Featuring in every class of racing that we're carrying out today in this event at Drone Nationals. Chris Riddell there in the live stream chat. King Henry, king of the mids. A little while ago, he wasn't in the mids. He was a highly competitive Australian representative, but
historically, he's got a few trophies at home from a few CMRC seasons.
But time is never kind to a drone racer, is all I will say.
And certainly the young fellows seem to have a bit of a dip when they hit their adulthood.
Well,
a few other distractions in life then.
If I dare say so. To see the ravages of time, we'll wait for that golden oldies one. Anyway, pilots, arm your quads. going live on the Tone in less than 5.
Stand down and disarm.
Thank
Race
you.
start cancelled.
Someone wasn't ready. Some people are still getting up. All right, we're going now.
Well, time your quads.
Yeah, you're going. The time's going. It's qualifying. You're in staggered start mode
I
anyway.
do apologise for that one. All I'll say is move yourself into position, please. Wilf now out through the doubles, coming through the sweeping left-hand turn, coming into the Mission Tower. Just happy to be here through the corkscrew. Smiley FPV coming into the doubles too. Johnny G Machine from the Air Force team coming through the doubles, and JD now working over that beta flight barrier gate. Gecko in through the slaloms. Wilf about to come through for lap number 1. 24.90. Sub 25 is the benchmark so far in this competition. Up through the towers, down through towers goes Wilf. Wilf into the slalom. Beta flight over the gate. Back straight for now for Wilf. Just happy to be here coming through for lap number 1. Wilf here, lap number 2. How's he going to go? 23.32. That is the fastest lap of the competition. Only enough battery for 2, and that's all he needs. I say Wilf has increased his lead in this competition with that run. Right now, just happy to be here on lap number 2. Smiley FPV now into lap number 2. Johnny G Machine working through for lap number 1. Gecko PB lap 34.89, working his way on lap number 3 through the doubles. JD now coming into the Mission Tower. He's on lap number 3 as well. 36s and 41s for him. 76 seconds remaining on the clock. Plenty of time now to do it. Just happy to be here out of the Mission Towers. Coming through into the slalom now. Johnny G Machine from the Air Force team working his way through the final corkscrew for lap number 1. Smiley takes a tumble on lap number 2. Just happy to be here out through the Mantis Tunnel. Gecko, lap number 3, coming through the X-Class gates. This will be lap number 3 for him. A PB again. He's moving up into 16th position, moving up 5 positions into 16th. JD now on lap number 4, coming through the doubles. Just happy to be here through the doubles as well. Just going to have to deal with a little bit of traffic here, depending on how fast he goes. Through the tower goes, just happy to be here. Smiley FPV on lap number 2 through the tower. Gecko now working his way into the slalom. Over the beta flight hurdle goes, just happy to be here. Johnny G Machine from the Air Force team is on lap number 2, coming out of the Mission Tower. Gecko, he's on lap number 4, banging his way through the final corkscrew. Through the X-Class gates. How's he go? Just happy to be here. Lap number 4, PB run for him. Moving up 4 positions into our top 20, into 18th. 33.37 for him. Gecko, lap number 4. He's already in through the doubles. He's on to lap number 5 now. I think he's going to call it. That battery says no more. Smiley's crashed out. Johnny G Machine still up. 2 seconds on the clock. Finish your lap and land. Yeah, Johnny G Machine coming through the final corner now, in through the Rising Sun start finish gate. PB lap for him, a 75.72. Still stays in position number 75. Tell you what, Timmy, we want to look at the results at the end of this race. Once he comes down, lands, race over, tracks clear, go and collect your drones. Some phenomenal racing there in that one with some PBs across the board. Wilf extending his lead. Just happy to be here moving up. Gecko moving up. I can't wait to look at these results once they're in the database and processed. I'm doing it now, Timmy. Let's have a look now. Sub 50 seconds, 48.22. The new benchmark. Gecko moving 6 positions up now into position number 16. Just happy to be here, moving 4 positions up into position 18. JD, no improvement. He remains in 13th position. Johnny G Machine remains in position number 75, but that video shows him excited. Smiley FPV only getting the 1 lap. Unfortunately, they're getting stuck in the gates. Now, I believe we're getting a ladder out to get drones. Is that right? I believe Smiley is the one who got caught up, potentially in the tower. So, pilots, no rush to plug in just yet. We do have to recover a drone that is stuck up high. That's right. So some WTFs in the chat. Asylum FPV first to first. That is right. Just extending that lead. In fact, I think he is, not quite 10 seconds ahead, but about, what is he, 4 seconds, I think it is. No, sorry, 8 seconds ahead of Davey FPV in second. Let's pull it up because I want to look at the difference. Here it is, 6 seconds. 6 seconds, call it 6. 6 and a bit. That's a formidable lead. And is really putting a mark on the competition with that one. That's going to be hard, yeah, certainly. And I remember watching this last year. Wilf put down a TQ run in his final laps of the day. Everyone's super excited. Brilliant debut at Drone Nationals. Thomas Spittmarter with his experience sort of chose, okay, yeah, now I'll take back TQ. There's this real good battle between IQ Zero, Wilf, and Thomas Spittmarter for that TQ spot over the 3 days of Drone Nationals. But in this competition, Wilf has just blown it out of the water, really extending his lead. In saying that, Davey FPV is up in the next group. He does get a return salvo. As is IQ Zero, he also has an opportunity to show Wilf that they are in this competition. So just looking for some confirmation that Smiley's drone is down. I can't quite see out in the track. Well, it looks like our pilots at the start blocks are starting to plug in now. So I dare say we are almost good to go. Yep, there's the ladder coming down. Prop out. Is that is not a great way to start a test arm.
Not my track camera. Don't hurt my track camera.
It is certainly in a precarious position there, Tim, though. Luckily, no one has blown out that corner, which is a credit to the quality of racing and the quality of pilot here at the Australian Drone Nationals.
It's coming, though. We both know that moment.
I'd love to see it.
Happen.
I'd love to see it like in the final, just sort of at the end. Explodes into a bunch of pieces.
I don't want to buy more stuff.
Yeah. Thanks to Asylum for the fantastic work on comms and also some awesome racing. It's true. It's not over yet. It's only 8:30. We have another group of pilots coming up, our third group to race. Rightio. Always a great opportunity to mention our sponsors. I want to talk about Vosscell because we'll get some talk from Adriano from Mantis tomorrow on that, but they debuted these batteries. Some of the pilots have been picking them up today to give a test. I'm actually going to pick up some tomorrow and fly some Vosscell batteries. The big thing about them, the talking point is veracity, and that's the process of ensuring and verifying the claims of the battery. And they put these batteries through some rigorous testing. But looking through video required for Wingnut and Yapasini, we have 3 drones on the block, so we only need one of those. There we go. That's Wingnut coming on. I believe Yapasini's probably out. Okay, pilots. Arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5. Rightio, Snapper, Nacho, and Wingnut. All pilots here making their Australian Drone Nationals debut. Nacho and Snapper representing the Canberra Multi-Rotor Racing Club. And some of the newest members of the Canberra Multi-Rotor Racing Club are these two. Snapper, with his great mate Hopper FPV, got dragged along for many a week, many a month, at drone racing until eventually got his arm twisted to give it a go. and he hasn't looked back. Tell you what, he's flying really great. Only been flying for, what, about 4 months? And this is the kind of laps he's putting in here at Drone Nationals, which is great to see. Nacho started back in about December last year, flying FPV. And again, putting in some great laps. Wingnut, I don't have a lot of data. He was a very late entrant into the competition, but I believe he is representing FPV Rebels here at this competition. Oh, Wingnut. No, sorry, apologies. I have got that correct. That is correct. So Wingnut is actually in the Air Force. That's right. He is the only pilot to come out of the Northern Territory. Yeah, so he is actually posted there with the Australian Air Force and just picked up drone racing not too long ago as well, actually. And now flying here on the Air Force team, making the long trip from Catherine in Northern Territory. He's back up in the air nonetheless. So laps 1 down for Snapper and Nacho. It's quite a peaceful one, this one. No fast boys, no zippy zips. Yeah, I'm not calling them slow pokes. I'm just saying it's peaceful. It's very peaceful. Relaxing, in fact, to call this one. Snapper now through that straight. Nacho coming in for lap number 2. 61.17. He's back. He is moving up 2 positions into position number 66. So putting in the good yards there. Snapper now coming through those X-Class straight. Wingnut onto lap number 2. I tell you what, you just need to get one more lap, and I believe you'll be on the leaderboard. Snapper now onto lap number 3. No changes in position, but consistent laps. 71s across the board. You see all 3 pilots there up in the pit cam. That's Wingnut there in the Air Force uniform. In the middle is Nacho. And on the right is Snapper FPV. Oh, Snapper overshoots that. There's the buzzer. So finish your lap and land. I tell you what, Wingnut, if you can finish, you're going to get on the board. Nacho now coming through the final corner. This will be lap number 3 for him. Bang. Moving up 5 positions now. No individual PBs, but overall consistent laps, moving him into 63rd from 68th originally. So some great movement there from Nacho. Snapper now over the Mantis Tower, coming through that final spiral and corkscrew. Wingnut, I think, has called it. Yeah, goggles go up for him. Snapper now, he's going to send it. Where are we going to fare? Oh, no changes in that, but it's consistent. Consistent laps is what you want to see. 71s, and 70. Rightio, Group 3, you are up next. That was the last round for Group number 2. So Group 3, make your way right into the track. That is IQ Zero, Bo Babe, Starry, Add to Cart, J Web, and Sugar K. Jamie Carl from Canberra Multi-Rotor Racing Club joining us on the stream. Let's go, Nacho. Great to see some shout-outs to your mates there. Great to have you on the stream. So IQ Zero sliding down to position 19 coming into this round. Bo Babe from Townsville FPVR. He's in 12th. Yeah, he could. We haven't had time to squeeze it in yet. J-Web currently sits inside the top 10 with a great opportunity for him to be able to push higher and solidify that spot. So V1NC, 3NZO. How does one qualify for this event? Fantastic question. We have a qualifying period, I believe it was from May through to June, or June to July. I'd have to double check that exactly. But we have a qualifying period, it's about 2 months. Every club in Australia could host as many qualifiers as they wanted. And the track is published online with all the measurements, and anyone, in fact, can construct the track and conduct a DVR submission with a timer and submit that. So there is a qualification requirement on a standardized track. The easiest way and the most preferred way is to attend a local club and support the drone racing clubs in Australia by attending a qualifier. But we certainly do give the options for those who may be living remote or may be sick and unable to attend a qualifier. So there are the options there to do a DVR submission, which coincidentally is what Foxier did from all the way from Taiwan to qualify for this event. So, yes, are there any clubs near Brisbane, Ipswich? Yes, there most certainly is. FPV Rebels is the local club to you. Jump on their website, fpvrebels.com. Check them out. fpvrebels.com is the local club in Brisbane, Ipswich. Check them out. Go along to a race. Everyone's super friendly, and everyone will be more than happy to help you out. So pilots are now just making their way from the blocks. In the hole will be Timitron, Aeroplane Jelly, Ironoid, There Yet, Phoenix, FPV, and Third Eye. So William Halford, can you please say hello to Sway FPV for me? Sway, hello from William Halford. Okay, pilots, why don't you take your seat? Video on. We want to be ready to go. Rightio, just waiting on Starry. Can we do the pre-launch? I just want to see who's on the blocks. IQ Zero video on. Add to cart video on. Bo Babe video on. I think we might be lacking a Starry. Obviously, IQ Zero, our most experienced pilot here. Okay, pilots, we are missing a Starry. Arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. Rightio, we are off and racing. The one to watch for keying attention, IQ Zero currently sitting in 19th, a pilot who we all know is more than capable of winning this competition. Sugar K, the quad father of Beta Flight, working his way through the doubles now. Jay Webb working through the slaloms, had to cart through the doubles as well. We'll have to see what happened there, but a slow takeoff for him. IQ Zero already into the final corkscrew. Coming around now, that final gate. He's got those white LEDs on his drone, a 32.94. That is the kind of pace we would expect and hoping to see from him all day. Bo Babe on lap number 2. Add the cart coming through the over the top of the Mantis Tower now, and Jay Webb onto lap number 2 coming through the corkscrews. IQ Zero is now putting on the afterburners. He is flying this thing with a mission. In through the Mantis Tower he goes. Sugar K coming through the X-Class gates. Through the final corkscrew goes IQ Zero. This is the lap we want to see. How he's faring. Absolutely sends it. 28.37 for him. He now moves into our top 10. Into 10th position, IQ Zero. Lap number 3, can he build on it? Bo Babe coming through on lap number 3 through the corkscrews now. IQ Zero now through the slalom. Here he goes, over the top into the Beta Flight hurdle. Back straight, here he goes. Will lap number 3 be the one that pushes him further into the top 10 for him to make a push from here in this competition? IQ Zero, final corner. Here it is, lap number 3. Oh, he turns a little bit. He moves into 5th, a PB lap, a 27.48. IQ Zero moves 14 positions from position 19 into our top 5 in 5th. Bo Babe still on the track, Sugar K still on the track, and Add to Cart. Add to Cart with a PB run on lap number 2, a 36.03. He comes through the Mantis Tunnel now on lap number 3. Into the final spiral he goes. Bunch of pilots are celebrating. Great to see a champion pilot like IQ Zero flying to his potential. That's what we want to see. Bo Babe calls it there. PB run from Add to Cart, moving into 21st, moving up 3 positions. Sugar K still on the track though. He's on lap number 3 with a PB single lap on lap number 2. Will this be a PB run from him? 38 seconds left on the clock, so he's got plenty of time. Could potentially get another 2 laps in here if he is quick. We're going to go full screen with Sugar Cane. Sugar Cane. Well, we are in northern Queensland. We could go down to the Mackay, Cane country there, but no. Oh, it's the kiss of death there. Every time we go full screen with the last pilot, they become a mischief. Yeah, it's not like we're putting a spotlight into your FPV camera. It's, yeah. Yeah, oh, no, he's up. He's standing up. He's giving it a go. There's the buzzer. So finish your lap. I think he's just going to call it there. Rightio. Race is over. Timmytron is up. He is running. Track is clear. Pilots, go collect your drones. Tell you what, I'm going to take a sip of water and we're going to have a look at those results in a second. IQ0, the big mover, moving 14 positions in that round.
Huge.
Yeah.
I don't know what he did.
Almost outside the top 20, moving into the top 5.
That little pull-up thing that he did right at the... Why? Why
Yeah,
did he do that?
I don't
Was
know.
that a-
I
was that a
don't know.
show? Was that a show of...
I think it was.
I've got more in me.
Regardless. Oh, yeah.
You know, like one of those, like, oh.
Well, I tell you what, that's what champion pilots kind of do. They let you know, hey, I'm still in the game. Anyway, we're going to look at this, the post-race results, because this is what we want to talk about. IQ0, 13 spots into position number 5, and there he is, Shooter McGavin.
Shooter McGavin.
Bobe into 13.
Look at him.
No
Killing
movements
it.
there, but
Killing it, Bobe.
top pilot in Townsville.
It's pretty hard to get a smile out of that
Add
kid.
the cart from out of heaven, moving 3 spots into 21. Jay Webb, only 2 laps, no change, sits inside our top 10. He did get bumped down due to IQ0 moving in there. Starry didn't get off the start blocks. I think he's working on some drones.
I think
and finally, Sugar K, no laps. That's a Timmy problem.
Yeah, can we make a record of that one?
We can probably, that's an easy
That
fix,
was
though. It's an easy
round 17, qualifying 1, if we want to make a note of that for Tim to review.
Yep.
All right, pilots, plug in. Of course, Tim's out there having a fat chat.
Yeah, he's often the one dragging the feet, and that's disappointing.
His ass is in the chair.
But I will say, again, I've said it a lot.
Yeah, it's fine.
So Timmytron, the only pilot to have attended every Drone Nationals.
Well, he now gets paid to attend these events for the services that he offers.
Yeah, we do have to twist his arm a little bit.
But he loves it.
But I tell you what.
He bloody loves it.
And this is probably the thing, since we've been paying him to come to these events, obviously to run the streaming, the results have gotten progressively worse.
That's right. I mean, I have been for the last 6 months getting videos
let me
Tim.
just set the scene for you. 2018, he finished in 12th.
Oh.
Excellent result there. 2019, 33rd.
Oh, yep.
Last year, 62.
Yep.
I dare say we're probably looking at the 80s for Tim this
I would
time,
say that I would say Tim's probably going to be in the 40s because he doesn't have everyone nagging him all day.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, a little bit less
That's
stress
why he
this
was so
time.
happy for me to become president, I reckon.
Yep.
He said with a mischievous grin,
Rightio.
Here you go.
Video on for Timmytron there yet. Phoenix.
Bums in seats, video on, ready when ready. At least we've got airplane jelly this time.
We do have an aeroplane jelly, which is great to see. Making the FAI team earlier this year down in Melbourne in a tightly fought battle with Super Dizzy Die.
Did you say hello to Sav?
I'm not the
Sway FPV.
I did actually say Sway. Yeah,
just a little shout out to Sway FPV.
I am a commentator. I am not a messenger boy. So Timmytron there yet. Phoenix, we need your video. Same for Third Eye. I'm going to hit the pre-race just to make sure we're going because I can see Ironoid there waiting. Ironoid, yep, there he is. Oh, wrong button. Oh my God, I've done it. I've ruined
hit the middle.
No, so we got to let this sequence go. I do apologize, pilots, but we're still waiting on video. Still waiting on the video because we can't get started.
Give us the video.
Once this little sequence goes, I'm just going to call it because I am not wanting to wait much longer. Just waiting on. What's Scotty there doing? Oh, he's getting some video. So just waiting on this to finish up. Apologies for that. You got to hit the right button on the stream deck. Okay, still don't have video for 3 pilots, but we're going to go racing now. Pilots, arm your quads. Going live on the Tone in less than 5.
Oh, it's still counting the times though. I reckon just let it run.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Okay.
We have a frozen trackside,
Yeah, so that's why we don't have the video for the pilots.
but we're getting whole shot times and times, so we just can't call anything out.
We can't actually see it because the application has frozen. We'll see what happens with this.
When Tim walks away, it all crumbles.
Yeah.
Everything crumbles.
So, pilots, please continue. We won't be able to call out your laps. I'm going to have to call this one line of sight. But depending if we capture these results, we may need to do a rerun.
Can we go to a cam stuff?
Yeah, we might be able to. Just give us a second. Right, yeah, we've gone to the track cam. I might be able to.
And look at that Stargate. Every time a pilot passes through it, it flashes to the color of their VTX channel. We didn't make it mandatory this year for them to have specific channels set for their VTX channel. We just sort of let them free reign it. Maybe if we do more night racing in the future with our drone nationals, might be something that we may be enforced. But
I think, look, night racing it's exciting. It looks good.
it's a lot better, a lot easier to follow as well.
Certainly.
Especially when you're watching like Wilf or IQ Zero. Those guys are just a zip.
Yeah, when you're watching them through the FPV feed, it is blindingly fast and hard to keep track. But
Most definitely.
I do hope we are capturing these laps. We will see what's going on. There may be a rerun of this one though, depending on the technical issues. Yeah.
So what we'll do is we'll hit finish and then see if it pulls.
Yeah.
And then just we'll see if sync works. Close it, reopen it.
Yeah.
But we're on round 17 qualifying 2.
So William Halford in the chat. Look, if you haven't realised, nothing is serious that comes out of my mouth. Do not take my comments about being a messenger seriously. Do apologise there.
Do it. If you've got complaints, you can write them to birdman@gmail.com. Probably they might get answered actually.
Yeah, it's beeping, so
Yeah, let's let them run. Yeah.
Rightio, 3 drones I think still on the track now.
The fact that the
we're not going to know what time and stuff.
doesn't matter. They just go.
It's going to have to be when they land, yeah.
Pilots, just be cognizant that we can't see what laps you're on. So if you think you've done more than 2 and you're happy with that,
yeah, we don't know. The timer is also frozen, so we won't show on the timing for the finish of the race. Our fingers are crossed though that we are recording these laps.
Who wrote it?
We do have Yui Wep, Dan Vogel, the father, creator,
all dressed
giver
up
of
as
life
well.
of Trackside.
Have you done your packs for tonight? Yeah. Yeah.
But it is obviously, I didn't hear beeps on those last few, so I think that timer might be done. The gates are obviously still flashing. Once the timer's done, it stops beeping. Radio, pilots are down, track is clear. Fingers crossed we've got these laps. Oh, we'll just wait for the copy and do the thing.
Oh. No, captured the last.
Okay, apologies, pilots. That will be a rerun due to trackside crossing. Oh, unless he couldn't. Rightio, fingers crossed we have this data. to jump into rounds. That one. We actually do have those results. So let's copy those in. No, no, yeah. No, we need to copy those results in manually. That's like, oh no, there it is. That's not the right ones? No, oh, it's copied the ones from the current one. Okay, let's fix that up. Apologies, pilots. We're just going to get those results sorted. Did you get data? Yes, we did. So we just need to copy the results from the last race into the database, and we'll be able to go from there. Aussie Lover, you got some mission chips in the commentary box or what? We did. I think we've eaten, me and Zach have eaten them all. But we'd be keen to get some more probably tomorrow. That's what we're running on here is just mission chips. Rightio. Now this is going to be a complete mystery to us. I'm going to pull up the post-race results.
Yeah, it's all good now.
Let's have a look, actually. So Ironoid in that one, no change. His best 2 laps was 2 and 3, sitting in 8th. Okay, yep. So there, yeah, massive mover in that one. Timitron, no movement there. 58, 51, his 2 best ones. Aeroplane Jelly, no laps. Let's go back into the trackside to see if there's an issue with copying. She got laps. We've got the laps. We just need to, I'm not sure, refresh something? Rightio. Yes, so they're yet moving up 29 positions into 40th. Yeah, no, oh, so if that was your first time getting laps, was it? Either way, you're in the 40th position now, which is doing well. So, apologies, pilots. Oh, where are we?
Someone's been wiped out from a previous run. It thinks they're all on round 3. So now they're all on round 4. Okay. That's going to be hard to decipher later, but hopefully it all works. It shouldn't matter.
All right, looks like we got pilots up in the pits, ready when ready.
Rightio, so...
We've got 6 readies. Yeah, and the laps got all recorded.
Perfect. Okay, in this one, CTZ, Snooze, Davey FPV, Spark, Cross, McQueen, Prop FPV.
Let's go.
Pilots, arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5.
All 6 pilots up in the air, making their way through. Looks like Davey took the whole shot on that one. Prop FPV making his way up and around into the double gate. In and around, through, trying to find his way.
Yeah, so Davey now working his way through the slalom, currently sitting in 2nd place behind Will. Into that back straight he goes.
Taking a tumble.
Ooh. Spark taking it nice and easy, coming into that mission tower, going high and fast. Here we go, Davey FPV, lap number 1, a 35.41.
Davey currently sitting in 2nd?
In 2nd place, 6 seconds behind Will. Yep.
Davey holding a strong.
So into that sweeping left-hand turn goes Davey. Prop FPV taking a tumble, looking at the grass. Davey FPV now into the slalom. CTZ Snooze working through the final
nice
corkscrew.
overtake there from Davey. McQueen down and out. We're going to see him crashed out.
So Davey now into that final corkscrew he goes. He'll come through the X-Class gates now. This is the one where we're going to see how is he faring. 32.94. He's got more in him. He's going to have to push if he wants to get closer to Will. Cross now, making his way over the top of the Mantis Tate. Oh, does that incorrectly. Well, we'll need to make sure he gets that correct. It is a spiral down to the left and then into that final corkscrew. Spark into the doubles on lap number 2. Prop FPV on lap number 3. 34s and 40s for him. A few pilots there cheering him on in the track. Oh, PB lap number 3 for him, a 28.62.
Oh, shit.
As I dropped my water bottle. Scaring Zach
Spark
next to
crushed
me.
out.
Spark down and out on lap number 2. CT's
That was his water bottle.
CTZ Snooze now coming around for lap number 2. PB lap for him, a 59.25 as he makes his way into the corkscrews. Currently sitting in 63rd. Prop FPV lights out on lap number 4. I believe he might have come into land. Davey FPV battery screaming out. 4 laps done for him. 36s and 32s. No improvement on the time, but good laps on the track nonetheless.